Hey guy, let me make sure you can hear me. Let me just make sure that that's coming through. Yeah. I was watching a reporter who was live, and it was in front of the laundry house because got to know the neighbor, and the neighbor allowed him to park there and be on the lawn because the street is closed off. And so media is not allowed there. You can see a few people with that live in the area, I'm sure, that have walked there with baby carriages and kids in tow. Not a lot of people, but the reporter said that the street was closed off to media, and they would have had to park, ways away to get there. But they're right there on the side of the house. And then right after that, I'm being told, and it's unconfirmed right now, that they may have found a body in Florida. So I'm going to check up on that. I know this reporter is there, and I'm just trying to see what's going on here. And I thought, if you want to find out with me, we can find out together and investigate this a little bit and see what's going on. So let me ask first, who heard that there is a body in Florida? Hi, everybody. I'm going to just check on this Twitter reporter, okay? Let me see here. I really expect nothing less than him to take himself out. The new family statement from the Laundrie's family attorney is this. The news about Gabby Petito is heartbreaking. The Laundrie family prays for Gabby and her family. That's their statement. Now, 2 hours ago, the Northport police said that their search of Carlton has concluded for the evening, nothing to report. But then, since then, this one reporter, hold on, where is he? This guy over here is in front of the house, again, because he knows the neighbor, says that the street's closed off. He doesn't know if that's because something is going to happen there or what. There's police presence in the street. Media is not allowed to park on the street.
Okay. So we're back outside Brian Laundrie's house. Obviously, my photographer and I were just talking. Heartbreaking news. I want to send our condolences to the Petito family. Really just was hoping that that's not what we were going to find out. People asking about where I am right now. So I explained earlier, the police have closed off the street. We don't know if it's anticipation of something happening out here, but they're not allowing the media to park on the street or be in the street in front of the house. You see, there's a bunch of people over there. We were able to become friends with a neighbor here. So we're on private property with his permission. So we're allowed to be right where we are, which is how we're in this spot.
Okay, so that's what he said. And
so the latest out here is the Laundrie family attorney released a statement about 10 minutes ago. I was just on News Nation with that right when I got it, basically expressing their condolences, which obviously.
Okay, which, they expressed their condolences for it's heartbreaking. It says the news about Gabby Petito is heartbreaking. The Laundrie family prays for Gabby and her family. Now, her father, hold on 1 second here. This is so large. Why is this so large? I'm just trying to see if he has any anything new here. Okay, so he is. The statement from the Northport Police is, "We are saddened and heartbroken to learn that Gabby has been found deceased. Our focus from the start, along with the FBI and national partners, has been to bring her home. We will continue to work with the FBI and search for more answers." And this reporter that's outside the house is waiting to see if anything changes. Now that the FBI says the body found fits the description of Gabby Petito, police have blocked off the road. Okay, I'm just trying to see with, hang on one second. Oh my goodness. Just trying to find something. I want to show you something her father posted. This is a picture that her father posted on Twitter publicly. And it says, hashtag Gabby Petito, she touched the world. Let me do one thing. Mimi, have you heard anything about, I'm trying to see from this person that mentioned this to me, if she can give me any more information about saying that a body may have been found in Florida. Let me just see here. Okay, let me see. I'm just going to see if I can find out. Let's see. I'm waiting to see if that's maybe a person. Let me see here. The parents have to know. Yes, let me just check. Again, those are, let me see if I can get the, 1 second. press conference, the FBI Denver was very, very, very brief. They did not take any questions. Trying just to pull this. See if we can just play the audio here. Let me just try. Second, I think it's come up here. See.
Set your prescription. Compare.
Oh my gosh. Where is the I watched it on my phone, so I just want to pull it up here. I was in the lake. All right, here it is. Let's see. Come on.
Take your weight loss
Oh
to a
my
whole new level
gosh.
and double your protein for
Oh my
free.
gosh, these ads. Quiet. Okay.
Good afternoon. My name is Charles Jones. I'm the Supervisory Senior Resident Agent here in Wyoming for FBI Denver. Standing with me here today are Acting Chief Ranger Matt Wilbur with the National Park Service, Hunter Bailey, who is Chief of the National Park Service Investigative Services Branch. We also have Teton County Sheriff Matt Carr and Jackson Police Chief Michelle Weber. First and foremost, on behalf of the FBI personnel and our partners, I would like to extend sincere and heartfelt condolences to Gabby's family. Joe and Tara Petito and Jim and Nicole Schmidt. As every parent can imagine, this is an incredibly difficult time for the family and friends. Our thoughts and prayers are with them. We ask that you all respect the privacy as they mourn the loss of their daughter. As you are aware, FBI personnel, in coordination with our partners at National Park Service, the Forest Service, Teton County Sheriff's Office, and Jackson Police Department, have been conducting an investigative activity in the vicinity of the Spread Creek dispersed camping area. Earlier today, human remains were discovered, consistent with the description of Gabby Petito. Full forensic identification has not been completed to confirm 100% that we found Gabby, but her family has been notified of this discovery. The cause of death has not been determined at this time. We appreciate your continued support and patience as we work through this process. The vicinity around Spread Creek campsite will remain closed to the public until further notice. This is an active and ongoing investigation, so we ask everyone maintain distance from law enforcement personnel and equipment, vehicles, and related activity for their own safety, as well as to protect the integrity of our work and respect privacy for Gabby's family. We appreciate the tremendous support from the public. The support from the public's response to request of tips has been remarkable. We continue to seek information from anyone who utilized the Spread Creek dispersed camping area between the dates of August 27th and August 30th. anyone that may have had contact with Gabby or her boyfriend, or who may have seen their vehicle in that area. Please share any new information with the FBI at tips.fbi.gov or 1-800-CALL-FBI. And finally, the Denver Field Office Direct is 303-629-7171. Photos and videos can also be uploaded at fbi.gov/Petito. We thank our partners at the National Park Service, the U.S. Forest Service, Teton County Sheriff's Office, and Jackson Police Department for their collaboration and diligence in this investigation. They surged their resources in a very short amount of time, and their personnel have intimate knowledge of the rugged terrain that we're dealing with, which made this process much more difficult. We greatly appreciate the invaluable skill and expertise of the Teton County Search and Rescue Team. We also thank the community of Jackson and the surrounding areas for the hospitality and for accommodating a rapid influx of law enforcement personnel in the area. In order to protect our investigative process and increase probability of successful prosecution should it be necessary, we have no additional comments. We appreciate your cooperation and respect for Gabby's family, loved ones, during this difficult time. Thank you.
Yeah, that was it. There was no questions that they took, and people started to say things, and they just went out. Now, Miss Ladybug, not usually, but when backed up against a wall, they do. Photos do. Lowe's is proof of that. Hi, Foxy Bot. Haven't seen you in a long time. All right, let me see. What? Okay, so it's not confirmed yet, but I don't know about this street being. Oh, okay. Let me just check and see if there's any other news. It seemed like something was going to happen. My feet are freezing because I was in the lake. I have to get a pair of socks really, really bad. Hold on one second. Now, hold on a second. The laundry neighbors are not, they're not happy, according to this reporter, with the laundries at all. Hence the reason they're letting the media, that media company, just camp out on their lawn, which is like inches from their the laundry's driveway. I'm just trying to see if I know the search has been called off. I know they didn't find anything, but the street is closed off in front of the laundry's house. Now, that may be because of the discovery of Abby's body and the family not saying anything and them trying to avoid a tense situation given what happened the other night, or it could mean something else. So I'm going to see if that reporter has anything else going on, the one that's live on the side, just to see if he has an update. All right, let's see. Again, the picture you're seeing now is posted by Gabby's father with the hashtag Gabby Petito. She touched the world and a breaking heart. Now here's something that you might want to see. The van was parked here, and Gabby's body was found here. Okay, so let me get to my guy here. Thanks. Freezing. Let me see if I can find him. Okay. Let me see his tweets. 1 second. Why is he not coming up?
I can't do it like that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me just see here. Live outside. So he was live outside 1 hour ago, said the road was closed, and he didn't know whether there was going to be something happening because the media cannot. Okay, wait a second. We have a statement from the families. Okay. I am making a personal request to members of the press, news media to refrain from contacting the Schmidt and Petito family. Due to today's developments, we're asking the press and media to have some decorum and sensitivity for Gabby's family and allow them to grieve. I will be in contact with you when Gabby's family is ready to make a public statement. I would also like to personally thank the FBI, the Suffolk County Police Department, the Northport Police Department, and especially the Grand Teton Search and Rescue Team. Your tireless work and determination helped bring Gabby home to her parents. The family and I will be forever grateful. That from Richard Benton, Stafford, Esquire. So I guess media is hounding them for interviews and stuff. Let me see here. What if he says anything more about this? And the Laundrie's family attorney, if you missed that one, says the news about Gabby Petito is heartbreaking. The Laundrie family prays for Gabby and her family. Let's see what this update. This is outside the house. This is
Okay, I'm just going to wait for some more people to join before I sort of talk about everything that happened. What happened today is the police came and apparently told everyone, all the media, that they could no longer park on the street, that they're not allowed to be on the street anymore in their cars, which is obviously we've all been sitting in our cars. And they drew this red line, I'm going to show you, in the road. So now there's this red line in the road. Apparently we have to park behind this red line, and all 4 tires have to be off of the road, which is difficult because it's a road. But anyway, our car's back here. We managed to get in the grass over there. So they've definitely changed the protocols out here. They're keeping us away from the house. Some of the neighbors are letting media park in their driveways to sort of abide by the police rules. But that's why.
So yeah, that's what's going on. The road is closed, and you got the 2 statements from attorneys on both sides. And I don't imagine, let me see here, that the coroner is going to release the manner of mode of death until tomorrow, but someone had relayed to me that there might have been a body found in Florida, and I thought that's maybe why the road was closed, but I'm not getting any more of that right now. So let me just go to the chat and see. Did any of you hear that? Did anyone hear that here? Did you hear theirs? No, I'm talking to people here. Someone called the FBI on another, and they said they were hiding. What? Someone called the FBI on another YouTube live streamer and said they were hiding Brian in their house? What, Pepperoni? Come on. Yeah, Lisa, it's heartbreaking. Guys, please, let's stop with the conspiracy and the crap. Hold on, I'm just putting on my socks because my feet are freezing. Does anybody want to call? Does anybody want to call in? You want me to put the number in Slack? I heard that yesterday, but it was a false report. No, this is a new one. This is a new one that I'm talking about. Deanna, no, we don't know. We don't have anything like that confirmed. Whether that's going to depend on the mode and the manner of death and the evidence found in the crime scene and all of processing and all of that. From when? Yesterday, Gravy? This is, I'm not talking about one from yesterday. Not earlier this morning either. Okay, let me, oh, you know what? You want to know something? Hold on a minute. I've got to, me just do one thing here. I'm trying to figure out something here. Okay, 1 second. Nothing, I just, hold on. Trying to get something. Okay. It's gonna go there. There's Twilight Zone. Hold on. Twilight Zone. Okay. I'm going to just put the number into Slack in case anybody wants to call in and talk about anything within developments, because I know I've had really short videos. So if you want to talk about what you think is going on or your feelings on this, and a lot of people are really upset about the way it was handled, really upset at the family, the Laundrie family, and obviously, yes. Let me put this. Okay, the number's in the general Slack if you want to call in. And if you're not in Slack, you can email me to call in. And I'm not sure because I'm just 1 second. I just want to. Oops, we've got Davita's here. Hang on. Hi, Davita. I'm gonna put you over here. All right. Hi, Davita.
Hey.
Bunch of crap, right?
Oh, God, and it sends you right back.
Yeah.
That's what I hate.
Yep. Yep. Bunch of crap. What do you think about this, what this guy's gonna do?
I think he's gonna kill himself
Yeah, me too.
because I think he's a coward, and I saw that in him on that police cam.
Mm-hmm.
All through that thing, I thought that he was the guilty one and not her. I think everything that he had on him was created by what he had done to her, was her trying to defend herself. I think that he had her so brainwashed and he emotionally abused her so much. I could see it in her face. And that's the thing. If these cops can't read something like this, they need to be trained better when it comes to going into some kind of domestic situation where they can start reading things more than what they read. Because to me, my opinion, they were way off.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was just, there's so many things here now. I'm sure there's so many things, of course, that we didn't see, but the trip to
Right.
Florida, did it really happen? Did it not? Like, did she tell her mother that, or was there really proof of that?
Right.
What's going on? And then that van parked there with flip-flops behind it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's so, and
I do think those parents should be charged as well if they do find out he did something to her. It was not right that they kept this for so long.
yeah, if they had something to do with hiding him and stuff, yeah, sure.
Right, that's what I mean.
Yeah. I'm trying to read. She looked emotionally drained. Yeah. She did. And the way he said, you know, did you talk to my fiance?
Yes, that was the very first thing that I thought when I saw him. I thought, okay, he's feeling them out to see what she said to them, first of all.
Right.
And that's why he tried to make light afterwards. Oh, no, I'm okay. No, no problem. Because then he's saying, okay, good. She didn't say anything, you know?
Right.
And I mean, I don't know how much he physically touched her, but we know he touched her face. And didn't he say, or maybe I didn't understand this correctly, did he say she took the wheel at one point?
He said she grabbed the wheel and that's why it hit the curb.
Okay. Did you hear what she said to them? Because I re-listened to it today. They asked her, they said, did you ever take the wheel? She said, no, I didn't. And then she said, well, just for a minute, I don't know, I can't remember now what exactly she said, but he made it sound like she took the wheel. He was fighting with her to try to get it back. And that's why he swerved. And they go, but you were still going really fast, you know? So what, is he going to say that she had her foot on the pedal too?
Right,
Where
yeah.
she was sitting? Come on.
Mm-hmm. I don't think he's gone out of the country, Gianna Maria. I really don't. I don't think he's gone out of the country. I don't think so.
No. No. And also the father was there looking for her, correct? Her biological, or no, was it her stepfather, her biological father that was there? I think it was her biological father that was there.
Are you talking about in Wyoming?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was there. Yes, Joseph.
Good. Well, so, and then he must have been there with them, correct, when they did find her?
I'm sure they said, yeah, because I'm sure they were, yes.
Okay, so he could definitely give positive identification.
Oh, no, they would never have informed, you know, that would have never
Right.
taken place if they hadn't, yeah.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
But yeah, it really affected me.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know where Jimmy put my thing. I'm just trying to find. Hold on 1 second. Give me a second. Jimmy? Jimmy? Where are you?
Hi, everybody in chat.
Jimmy, look at me. Okay. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Her friend said that he heard voices. Yes, her friend said that he heard voices. That was in that, what was it? That was the Daily Mail. The cop even said that. I swear I heard the one cop say, did she reach over and put her foot on the gas too? No, he said, I don't. Hi, Lori Coley. Oh, Kelly B, that's not my picture. That's Davita's picture.
And you know, in the beginning of all this, and the cops kept saying, you know, let us do our work. Well, I'm sorry. They didn't look at him in any way, shape, or form, although that guy came back home hundreds and hundreds of miles away in her van or car, whatever it is, without her. And they're not looking at him in any way, shape, or form at that point. Gave him ample time to go and do whatever he was going to do. And that's why tonight, when all those people were there at the house,
Right.
I don't blame them. I'm sorry. I don't blame them for doing that. I mean, you start to get, it becomes maddening when you see nothing happening.
I know, and they're going to have to move out of there because they're going to be hated, you know.
Yeah,
They are hated already. They already can't stand them.
Yeah, for sure.
What do you mean snow remover? Did he leave the van where? He flew home on the 17th to the 23rd is what they said. So.
Yeah, it's tragic. I mean, it's just, and you know, God bless her heart. I mean, okay, all right, let's say he didn't kill her. Let's say he just left her there in a fit of rage or whatever. He still could have said when he got home, if he had the inkling, she's out there. I didn't kill her, but she's out there. At least, and he could have told someone where she was. But like I said the other night, with the elements, how it gets so hot during the day and it gets so cold at night, and all those animals, and there's a lot of wild animals out there. That poor little thing did not have a chance to survive.
Yeah, I don't think he left her alive.
I don't either. I really don't. But I'm just hypothetically, for the sake of argument, if, some people say, well, maybe he didn't, okay, that's fine, but still, nevertheless, you leave someone there, very probably what's gonna happen.
Right, yeah. I just can't believe he just thought he could come home and not say anything.
I know.
You know what I mean? Even how, if he was going to go home and he was going to say, oh my gosh, you can't believe this, she got out of the gas station, and I don't know where the heck she went.
Exactly.
Anything, but he said nothing. And if he did send those texts on the 27th and the 30th, then what? He started to pretend he was her and then just gave up on it?
Well, I think that's what happened. I mean, because, like they said, they didn't even get to Yellowstone, right?
I don't know. I mean, not that I know of. I mean, they don't know where they were until that he just showed up after her last known location. That was it. So.
Well, and see, the thing is, by him remaining mute, spoke volumes.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a fact. If something had happened and he was, oh my God, she fell down, a huge bank, whatever.
Right, yeah.
You'd be saying something. You wouldn't drive all the way home. You'd try to get some authorities to help him.
Of course, yeah.
The whole thing's bogus. I mean, and I think that's what makes people so enraged about this situation, is because if we can see it, for the most part, as laymen, okay, just looking at something. But the authorities are saying we don't have anything on him, he's not even a person of interest at that point when it first happened. They're not even questioning him.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
To me, it was so ass backwards.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not in.
And not even to talk to her, like her mother or anything. Like, I mean, I don't know. It's bizarre.
It is bizarre, and I can only hope, God bless her, that her death isn't in vain. That they learn something from this kind of stuff, and they do a lot more teaching with people that get into the force and. Just in general, even awareness for girls, about domestic abuse. And I believe he had a huge impact on her emotionally, very much so, as far as that goes. And she looked to me like a girl that was scared to death, didn't know what to do. I mean, she was so scared, and I do believe he's touched her. I mean, that's just my opinion.
Right.
My opinion. But I do believe he was abusive to her, whether it be mentally, emotionally, whatever. And being together in that close quarters for as long as they were, who knows? Like she said, I was trying to get back to clean up, the van a little bit, and I was trying to get my blog, and, and he wasn't really for all that. And I'm sure he gave her a hard time. If you listen back to that, because I listened to it a couple times, and that we watched with you that day, and it just breaks my heart. I just sat there and cried. I mean, I thought, you poor little thing,
Mm-hmm. Somebody said, wasn't she buried? They didn't announce that. They didn't announce anything except that they found her body. A body. It wasn't forensically identified, which means not through the DNA, not officially from the coroner, but they had sufficient proof to them, or it might have been an identification of the family or whatever, that they were going to announce it. So it's her, and I'm sure all the official stuff will come tomorrow.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. They're saying I'm echoing.
I
But
think I
don't
fixed
know.
it. I asked them if I fixed it. So did I
Okay.
fix it?
I have everything turned off, I mean, as far as my YouTube and all. That's another thing I was gonna ask. How long do you think it will take the coroner to be able to know?
I think
How she
he'll
died.
probably know by tomorrow. I mean,
Oh,
because I think it's an imperative.
yeah, I do too.
They said human remains, not body. Hurricane Hunter said.
Wait a minute, what now?
I don't know what Hurricane Hunter's talking about.
Oh, I didn't hear about human remains and not body, but maybe I missed that
Which
part.
one are you talking about, Hurricane Holly? I mean, Hurricane Hunter. Are you talking about in Florida?
And you know what keeps going through my mind, and I couldn't help it today when I was watching that again on the webcam? For those parents, I mean, for it to affect me the way it did, can you imagine those parents? That's the last thing they see of her.
Oh, yeah.
You know, unless she had a FaceTime with her, one of her parents. But to
Right.
see that, her like that, I mean,
Yeah.
it would be haunting.
Yeah, absolutely. In Wyoming, Hurricane, it is her there. They wouldn't have done the announcement.
I thought they did have the phone data.
They said that was another. I mean, there's a lot of things that need to be changed here, and a lot of people feel that the Northport police were really incompetent in a lot of ways.
I agree.
But they had to retract statements they made, and they had said something like they had the phones, but then they said, no, we don't have the phones, but we can get the data, but it's going to take time. So, yeah. It's been crazy.
That's sad. Very sad.
Right. Brian was put up in a hotel for that one night, but then she was in the hotel from the 17th to the 23rd, allegedly. 24th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just, yeah. This one really just got.
Let me see, Shay. Hey, Jimmy, can you come here because there's an echo, and I think just see if I have this thing set right. Because you always say I have it set wrong. Nurse of volunteer. Yeah.
You hear the echo there? Let me see.
Okay. Well, human remains, a body, Hurricane Hunter. Unfortunately, it's the same outcome.
Nice.
What's the matter?
Okay. Hang on. It was on the right one. I turned it around to you though. That's all.
Ask me if it's better.
Okay. So this is Jim. Is the echo better? Can you guys hear it? Okay.
I hear no echoing on my part, Jimmy.
Oh, you don't hear echoing? Okay.
Well, they can't hear, but you gotta look at what Kevin says. Ask Kevin.
Oh, Kevin. How about Kevin? Kevin, can you hear me okay now?
It's
Is there
Davita
echo?
that they said is echoing.
Oh, David is
But
echoing.
I think it's echoing through my mic. That's what I think is happening.
Oh.
Maybe move my mic further away from the screen.
No. It's not going to work. It was Davida.
You want me to
So,
try to call back in?
let me think for a minute. If you had headset, honey, you wouldn't do it. It's probably, maybe it's echoing through hers.
No, I think it's echoing through my mic. That's what happens.
Hi, Alicia. Let me see. If I turn this down, I'm going to turn this down and let DeVita talk and see if it's echoing after I turn this down.
Am I still echoing, you guys? Hello, hello?
That's not good because now we can't hear because we turned our volume down. So it's echoing through our mic. Turn it around like this, and we'll turn the volume up real low. Can you talk, DeVita?
You guys, am I still echoing? Hello, hello?
Hi, Deanna.
Danielle said it's better, and they said it, no.
It's still echoing. So we're so sorry, honey. Honey, it's echoing from DeVita through your microphone. Let me think what we could do.
Should I try to call on my phone instead of my laptop? I mean, my iPad?
I don't know. No echo
Well,
now.
they
So
said
no,
no
you're good.
echo.
No, we're good now.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so we're good. If I beat unconscious. Even if you
Echo's
just left
back?
her, you know, I hope the guy didn't kill her because he's probably going to kill himself, you know. And if his
Yeah.
parents had let anything slide or was lenient, you know, to him in
Yep.
any way, or didn't do what a parent should do, they're going to be, their parents are going to be really sad for the rest of their life if he does that.
You would think so, yes.
I would think so, yeah, and I do think so. Hopefully he
awful.
doesn't. Hopefully he doesn't, you know, commit suicide. And I think if he, you know, but
What did you say? You got news he committed suicide?
excuse me, honey.
What did you say? You're just saying
Nothing.
your thoughts, or you know?
Yeah, I'm saying my thoughts. So
Yeah, he just saying his thought.
it's a shame. The whole thing's a shame. I guess when you know the FBI. Let me see. Somebody said hi. Hi, sour milk and cookies. Who else said hi too? You know, the FBI has the body, I guess, in a tent or something, and maybe you know, they probably have an idea of the cause of death, but
No. The coroner took the body.
the coroner took the body now.
Yes.
Okay, good. So we'll
Yeah.
see. Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna work fast on this one, I think.
Yeah. Oh, so hi 61. So you got the models? Yeah, I had that Ford. That was that Ford Fiesta, I believe it was. I had that for a good while. Somebody sent that to me. I purchased some race car, little, you know, the little race cars that you race in the house, you know, in the track. I purchased some stuff from somebody, and he threw that in there, and so I had that for years. And anyway, let me see. I hope they find him alive. So do I. I hope they do find him alive. I pray. You know, if he's not out in those woods, then maybe the parents lie. But if they may have lied, I hope not. But
Yeah.
the thing is that if the police, which I don't know how good the police are in that area, if they jumped right down there and start looking, and, you know, to put a full force out there, then they did believe the parents, and maybe the parents did not lie. You know.
Maybe.
So hopefully he's out there, and hopefully they find him. And the main thing is hopefully they find him. Yeah.
Yeah, he could give some answers maybe, but I don't know that he would. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a shame. I mean,
Speed the whole entire time around the whole course. 3 miles, full speed, no stop.
Did you eat all the rest of your cake, Jimmy?
not all of it. I just had one extra piece so far.
Oh, Jimmy, you need to send me that. Good night. Love you.
I did send it to you.
You need to send me that picture on my watch.
I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, so I sent them Facebook.
All right. Let me see. Let me turn the. Hold on. Oh my goodness.
Goodbye, Ramblers, and everybody else.
Oh, Jimmy,
Bye.
Jimmy, could you just turn that on? Trolls.
Okay. There's some there. Who knows?
Oh, of course there's some there.
Okay, I'll say hi then.
You can be like that other lady. No, no, I mean that one over there.
Oh, okay.
Not the fan. I'm good with the fan.
This.
Good, yeah.
Goodbye.
Uh-oh, why is this all blurry? There we go. Got the. Hey, Ethan, you left that drawer open. Somebody did. Camera hanging off the. Somebody left the drawer open over there.
Bang.
I mean, it should close by itself. What's up with that? Okay, so. It is a nothing area. What's a nothing area, John Masaki?
It just magically closed.
Yeah. Oh, thanks. Yeah, thanks, Bridget.
Did you go swimming or did you just?
I went wading in because I didn't have I really almost went in with all my clothes, but I went in like up to my thighs about. Then it got chilly, and then I thought, wow, if I did go swimming, I would be freezing afterwards. My feet just now were freezing.
Yeah. What are you drinking?
Coffee, because I'm telling you, I got frozen. I don't know what's going on with my hair here.
Now, do you drink black coffee?
No, and now my
Yeah, me
stomach
neither.
is gurgling, and I don't know why that's happening, but so I was starving, and then I ate. No.
Did you just eat dinner?
Did I see what?
Did you just eat?
I just ate a
dinner?
little something while I was off camera. Yeah. Did I was starving? Oh my gosh. Okay.
Now, am I okay on the check with the echoing, guys?
I think.
Am I
How's
still
the
okay?
sound? Is the sound all right now? Is the sound all right? But Sorry says the parent should be ashamed for ignoring her parents all this time. Yeah, I just can't even imagine that. That's the thing.
I can't either.
My hair looks
mean-
great.
What happened and they
Gianna, I
don't
didn't
care
even
what
do anything to it. This is straight from biking.
Honey, maybe he told them what he did, and they're like shocked, or they know the life is over, and the kid's life is over, and they didn't want to talk to anybody. They're too ashamed to talk to the parents.
Oh, come on. So you're just going to ignore them?
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know what else.
That's
I'm gonna
crazy.
sit there and go straight face and talk to the parents. Like
Jimmy,
that.
can you grab that strap off the camera? I mean, off the counter, that camera strap behind you?
Sure.
Because that camera's going to go flying if somebody
Okay.
pulls on that strap. Sound is fine. I know.
Oh, good.
Sound is good. So what did you have to do to fix it? You've just...
What I did, I turned it down a little.
Hi, he left her there. You think he left her there, Teresa S.? You don't think he killed her? I don't think so. I think she would have been, if he left her there, I think she would have gotten herself to someone. And I don't,
Yeah.
and I'm telling you for the record, I don't buy that TikToker story at all.
I don't either. I was thinking about that.
He
today.
didn't give her $200 or offer to give her $200. If he had $200 in his pocket, he wouldn't need a ride from her.
Yeah, I know. Where's the truck found at? The car.
Well, just, I mean, the picture of it is in not far from where she was found, but
Oh.
he drove it home to Florida. So why would he need a ride? I think if I give her the benefit of the doubt, she picked up somebody that looked like him, but it wasn't him. And and she said he had hiking boots on. He doesn't wear hiking boots.
Yeah, it's.
Now the van was found back in Utah. Where are you reading that, Hi? They said he returned to Florida with the white van. The white van was picked up in Florida, and it
Yeah,
was
that's how they
processed from
got it.
Florida. He also doesn't wear all those clothes. Yes, long sleeves, all of that stuff. Correct. Yeah. I mean, if I give her, like I said, if I give her the benefit of the doubt, she picked up somebody that looked like him, but
Right.
she starts a TikTok. Do you know her TikTok is almost 300K now?
Oh, jeez.
Okay. And today she goes, this is my last video, and then she made a video after that.
Oh, there'll be many more.
Yeah. And there were a lot of red flags in what she said.
Well, yeah, like Lisa D just said, he drove 40 hours to get home after he killed her. Think about it.
Yeah, $200 to get 10 miles. No way. Right. I think she was murdered because she knows how to hike and would have found her way back to someone. Yeah, that's me too, Bridget.
Oh, yeah, she wouldn't have just stayed where she was. she would have tried to get help somewhere, you know?
Foxybot wants me to look at Daily Mail what the recent pic somebody has of him wandering around.
It might be that one we looked at last night.
Wandering around. Let me see.
Deanna has a good point. $200 for a ride, but no money for a hotel room when they were in
Right.
Moab. I
Yeah.
agree.
I'm sorry, I don't believe that TikToker at all. Sorry.
Neither do I, and they made the channel because of that.
Yeah.
Online.
Channel created for that. Come on. Okay, so Foxybot, do you have a link that you can email me? Because
Gina Marie, she did look scared in that cop video. She most certainly did.
let me see if that guy on Twitter is saying anything, if he's still at that freaking house or so not.
Danielle said the van wasn't
Okay.
taken from his parents' driveway.
So this guy 4 minutes ago, this Brian Enton, said that police have cleared the street outside the house.
Put a red line.
No, this is 4 minutes ago. He just made another video.
Everything off. So we don't know if that means something else is going to happen. Someone's asking, do I believe we'll see anything tonight at the house? I really have no idea.
When is it there? Honey.
I don't know.
We don't know, but I can tell you it wasn't like this the past nights. We were able to stay right in front of the house and be on the road, and they would let us be on public property. So something has changed.
I think what's changed is they found her body, and they're probably thinking people are going to swarm the house, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Yes, definitely.
Uh-oh.
Right.
The police are coming
So we
down
do
the
hear a lot
road.
of sirens.
Really?
Hopefully that's unrelated.
He thinks it's unrelated. Weird.
They're going down their road right now?
They're
like the
like,
sirens
you
on
can
the way.
see the flashing lights, but he said he thinks it's unrelated. Could be something about a crowd forming out, like,
Mm-hmm.
Louis,
Because now, think
someone
about
on
this,
here is
when the
asking
people
me
were
the
there,
name of
they
the
wanted an
police
answer.
scanner.
Now they have their answer, and
You
we
were
still
listening
don't
to
have
the
that
scanner
back.
earlier. You know the name of it?
yeah. That's
This
what
is my
I
first
mean,
time
that's
really
what I
talking
would
to
think.
you.
I would think
That's
that
what I'm thinking.
they're thinking people are just going to go and just, the way they mobbed that house,
Oh, yeah,
they might just mob that house and say, what the heck is, you know.
County Sheriff,
exactly.
Bettis, and Northport Police.
Okay. For the person asking about the scanner.
Yeah.
I wonder if the parents are even in that house right now.
Yeah, I don't know. Their cars are in the driveway. There's that Mustang in the truck, and then we've got like the top
So it's
of it.
quiet now. I'm gonna get off here just because I don't want to like kill my battery in case something does happen. But we will be in this spot. So if anything develops, I'll make sure to get right back on.
Okay. So he said
We'll know
Northport
something
police
tomorrow.
cleared their area in front of Brian's house, requiring everyone to leave. We are staked out at the neighbor's house. And he's gonna be there too. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll check in with him. But yeah, I think it's because they're worried people are just going to storm the house.
Yeah. Because now there's many that are gonna be very mad and upset at the situation and how, nothing was done for so many days.
Mm-hmm.
They said where he went out, there's a lot of wildlife as well.
Oh yeah, yeah, tons. Alligators, wild boar, snakes.
And they said he had his backpack, correct, and a waist.
Yeah, a backpack with a waist strap or something like.
It sounds like he was planning to stay out for a while.
What's the deal with his parents? Did they know anything? Yeah, I don't know, Tara. His parents aren't talking. They only issued that statement through their attorney that said they're very sorry to hear about Gabby. What other couple, Wendy? You're not talking about the other couple, the female couple? That's not at all related to this. That's been proven. Yes, at this point, the parents need to go into hiding because they are going to be attacked.
Hi, Kubi.
Remember Strong.
Where'd
Oh,
you
yeah,
go?
see, Kubi's there. Yeah, I saw her this afternoon.
You know
Told
what's
her
so
that-
weird, Carolyn?
What?
When I was hearing this today, it's strange. I know this sounds strange. Well, it probably won't sound strange to you, but to other people it's going to sound strange, but it's the truth. When I heard this and realized that they had found her, I thought, oh God, I just want to get with Carolyn. And the reason being is to feel that connection of, okay, she knows what I'm feeling.
Right. Yeah.
Does that make sense? In
Yeah,
something like
yeah,
this?
and I had a feeling like, you know, I kept feeling like as much as they want something found, you know, if it's found one way, that's going to change their life forever. The other way, when nothing's found, they still have hope,
Exactly.
you know, but and I got a feeling like that when I was on my bike. And then when all the messages started to come in that they found the body, I thought, oh gosh, I couldn't even imagine what they were going through. You know, they already knew, I was sure then, once they announced the press conference, that I knew that,
Yeah.
you know, because they knew. And
Yeah.
I just thought, yeah, just about to that, like just everything changed.
Yeah.
It's and then they probably wish that it was just missing, you know, I mean, it's
Right.
just, you can't go back to that and everything else. And it's just, and they're probably
Yeah.
completely numb too. That's the thing.
Oh, God. I mean, again, it just brings it all back. And you can't make it not come back, but it does because you've gone through it, you know, and you just know it's such a gut-wrenching punch to the gut. I mean, you know as well as I do, and I felt so bad for them.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, truly I did. And I guess maybe I'm more invested in this too because we actually saw her just days before, or who knows what day it was, but right before. And I felt so sorry for her that day when I saw it. I thought, you're not telling them the truth. You are not telling them the truth of what he's like with you. You know,
Right. Yeah.
I would bet $1,000 on it. She wasn't telling them everything.
Right.
And when I looked at him, I thought, you know, he's a louse. He's a louse. I mean, he's schmoozing them to no end.
Yeah.
I mean, I could.
Well, he kept saying something about using his voice and how he screams to control her, and he gets really loud. And she
Well, yeah.
probably thought, well, I've got to go back to this guy. I've got to get back with him. I
Exactly.
can't upset him, you know. And he probably told her,
Exactly.
don't you dare freaking say
Yep.
this or that or the other thing.
Yep.
Because the first thing out of his mouth is, did you speak to my fiance?
Yeah. Have you already spoken to her?
Yeah.
And they go, you're not in trouble. And I guarantee he thought, whew, okay. And then he thought, okay, now I can start doing my schmoozing and try to. I mean, oh, it just is so maddening to me.
Right. He didn't say, you know, is she okay? Is every, you know, is everything
No,
all
that's
right?
the
Is
first
she
thing he wanted to
upset?
know.
Yeah. Did you already speak to her?
Yep. Son of
That TikTok girl lied. See, but FoxyBot, you're the second person that said her reputation and credibility is over. But who is she, FoxyBot? Who is she? She uses the name Miranda Baker. Who is she? Do you know who she is? You don't. She can come back under another name 15 minutes later, and what credibility and reputation? You know what I'm saying, Foxy? She started that account to do this. And she can just get out of it and say, oh my gosh, we picked up a guy that looked just like that. I can't believe it wasn't him.
Yeah.
Or she could try to stay on, honey.
Yeah, or she could just try to live the lie.
And people could just glaze over it and say, heck with it.
Foxy, look how many people believe, you know more than anybody, Foxy, people that believe liars, creators that are lying, and they believe them hook, line, and sinker. Maybe people would just believe her, that's it.
Yeah.
Tell me
Crystal
about it.
said, Carolyn, I'll talk to you about local news if you want. Does she live by there?
Who's that?
Crystal?
Sure. Do you live there, Crystal? You want it? You can email. Did you email?
Yeah, she should have, Lisa D. I thought that too.
What'd she say? Elisa say?
She said, Daniel C., yes, she did. She should have caught the first flight she could to get home. I saw a scared girl is what I saw.
She probably wanted to stay and do that blah, like not, trying to
Yeah.
fix it, trying to just get it done. We're here already. Let's try to make it
Right.
work. And
The whole thing. And her dad out there, bless his heart, trying to find her, and then he didn't. Oh, God. Yes, she does live there, Carolyn.
yeah.
She said she'll email. She will email.
Okay. Okay. Oxybots like this.
Don't you wish you could just go and give those parents a hug?
Yeah. Yeah. I wrote him a little message on Twitter when he.
Oh, good.
Okay, I'm looking at this Foxy, and I'm trying to see. Oh, you know what? Now they're saying that those are, yeah, that's that cell phone photo. I don't think that's him anyway. See, look, this is this picture, and it's in the Daily Mail, and I think his head does not look the same to me, and I don't know. And it looks like he's carrying, like, what is he carrying? Like an iPod or his phone or something? It
That's the one we
looks,
saw.
yeah.
Remember?
But now,
Yeah.
remember his feet looked really funny. Now it looks like people tried to put those flip-flops on his feet. I'm
Oh.
trying to get it over here. Here, let me pull this over. This is another thing. I'm very skeptical of this picture. The TikTok
Yeah, you can
video,
Photoshop
the
anything.
the other couple that was live, yeah, that looks totally different than it does the other night. And now it looks like they're trying to put those flip flops on him or something. Yeah, last night he had like this big glob of a foot. And I'm sorry, this doesn't look like him.
It still hasn't pulled up.
It's a
over there.
bald man, yes.
Okay.
But,
Let's see.
and also, what does he have over here on his arm? This guy looks like he's got like a sleeve of tattoos or something.
Yeah.
What
he
is
does,
this?
Because the other one didn't.
Yeah.
He didn't have a sleeve
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
a armband or whatever that is.
Yeah. Something's whacked. And what is this, like, all like chicken wire over this picture? Why would it have like this chicken wire over it? I don't know. So something's, I'm not a fan. Not impressed with that.
Especially the arm part.
And the police haven't released it. That's telling me the police are like, no, this is bogus.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had tattoos, Chelsea. He had on his fingers, he had like a vine, but he didn't have a sleeve like that.
No, he didn't.
And he had short sleeves on, and he lifted up his shirt. And that guy's head looks different. It's not the same guy. And he's got earphones, and he's like, not a care in the world. You're
Yeah,
like a guy that's
yeah.
on the run, okay?
Yeah, no backpack, nothing on him.
Yeah. He is wearing flip-flops, you're right, in the body cam snow remover. But you see chicken wire security cameras to keep people from breaking them. Whole different kind of place, though. But I thought that was supposedly some lady took a picture with her cell phone of him. That's what I thought it was, not that it was through a security cam.
Oh. And where were they when they said they saw them fighting and he had her face or something? He was squeezing her face.
Oh,
Where was
she said he grabbed my face, but it was by that Moonflower cafe where they were. I wish that guy would come forward that reported it.
I know. Well, was it only one person that saw it?
Yeah, well, that made the call.
Okay.
Oh, let me check if that she emailed me.
I felt so sorry for her when they said, you need the air cranked up. She goes, no, but do you have some water? And all I kept thinking is, poor little thing, she was out there with probably nothing.
Yeah, right. And then, then they asked her if she wanted Gatorade, and she said no. She wanted more Gatorade.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, they said, do you want that? And she, oh, no, that's okay. But see, she was scared to drive that van far.
Yeah.
Because she said, where am I going to have to pick him up? Is it going to be far? Because I don't really drive the van. So I think there's another way he had it roped in.
Well, and if she wasn't good with direction, and believe me, I know that part. I mean, I get lost turning around. I mean, seriously, and if you're in a state you don't know and you're thinking, my gosh, where is this? You know?
Yeah,
It can be
Chris.
very intimidating.
Maybe from her inside her house. That's all I'm thinking. Chicken wire. I don't know. Let's see. Here's Crystal. Hi, Crystal.
Hey, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Hi, Crystal.
I'm doing well. So, let's stop video, sorry. You guys will see. But yeah, I live, so Northport, probably about maybe 30 minutes for me drive. And, it's been a huge, like, local news story here. It, like, blew up. So, on Friday, everybody thought they were searching the home for something related to Gabby, right? So
Right.
like,
Yeah, everybody did. Yep.
yeah, there's like people outside protesting and like in their yard. I mean, if you look at the videos, like they were like up to the door, like
They were
"Where's
like
Gabby? Where's
inches away
Gabby?"
from the door. I've never seen anybody that close to getting it. Like, I really can't believe they were following the police in.
And you know, the way I look at it, I mean, if I have to think about it rationally, right? If I have to think about it rationally, I'm like, okay, if that was my yard, how would I feel, right? Like, how would I feel? It's not that they weren't right. I don't mean that. But it's just that those people were so close.
Right.
They were like in the yard. So then, so Friday, police were there, police presence were there, and they were like broadcasting it live here everywhere, like WFLA,
Right.
Fox 13 News, like everybody was there. And then I found out, I don't know, like a couple days later, it was a search for him because he lived on Tuesday, and then his parents on Friday were like, hey, we're looking for him. I'm like, seriously? So there's a huge, where they're looking for him, it's a preserve. It's like a huge preserve.
Yeah,
And so
25,000 acres almost, right?
yeah. And so they have like FBI, they have local police, which local police just honestly, local police were like, okay, well, we don't even want to talk to you. And now they have all these resources looking for him. And I kind of stand behind the mantra that you've been seeing online as far as, you know, Gabby was missing and he was hiding. And
Right.
the van footage that the people turned in, I was talking to my husband about it earlier, that they were driving by, they saw the van, and they saw this guy digging a hole. Like, if it was me, at the time, I'd be like, okay, well, it's no big deal. He's like maybe gonna put a fire in a hole. He's whatever. And but when they went to the FBI, like now all of a sudden they're coming back with, well, yeah, we found remains that are related to her. And if you think back about how they announce things, they never say that. They never say, like, they would usually say, well, we don't know. Like, they're not saying that. They're saying, hey, we told the family and we believe this to be whatever. But everybody here locally, we're all mad. We're all mad. Like, bring him to justice. Like, talk to him. Bring him to justice. We're all mad.
Right, but nobody knows where he is. And I mean, just is he even in this, preserve, or is that just a wild goose chase? They had helicopters, drones, all this stuff over there, and they haven't found a trace of anything.
I do believe it's a wild goose chase, Carolyn, honestly. Like, I think that, I think it's a wild goose chase. So, I've lived in Florida. I'm a sixth-generation Floridian. They took his kids, they put dogs out, they put whatever out, they didn't find it.
Right.
The only reason they're searching that area is because his family said, hey, we think he's going to be here.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean he's going to be there.
That's what I mean. If they're truly going just with the parents, I'm sorry, they're not credible in my opinion, because look, I mean, they didn't report him missing,
Right.
and then how did the car get back at the house, and all of this stuff? It's crazy.
Well, that's what we were talking about. I was talking about, like, so my daughter's 20. She's got her boyfriend that's 21 that lived with us, right? So they live with us. We're in that real life situation. If my daughter came back without her boyfriend on a cross country trek, whatever, or if her boyfriend came back without her, I would drive my child to the police station. Like, okay, you need to talk to them. You need to tell them what's going on. And this may not be popular opinion, and I'm not even looking at chat, don't care. I'm not against him getting a lawyer. I kind of understand that to a certain extent, where you've seen people like maybe convicted and they didn't do anything. I'm not against that. But what I am against is that even if you got a lawyer, sit down with the police.
Yeah, I know, right? Or just say, hey, wait a second. You got your lawyer. Just, we need to know tell us what happened on your trip. Like, when is the last time you guys were together? How did you come back in the van alone?
Right. Like, I'm not against the lawyer. I'm against you not talking even with the lawyer. What I'm pissed at his parents about, and that everybody locally feels, is like, you gave him a 3-day head start. You're saying he disappeared on a Tuesday. Now you called the authorities in on a Friday.
Right.
Come on, really?
Yeah.
I knew, like, and it breaks my heart that is probably the woman they found. Right? It is probably.
It is her. They would never have announced. Believe me, they must have been able to make a visual ID. They would never have announced it like that had they not been able to be very certain that's her. She had tattoos. She had other things. They could clearly make an ID. They would never have given condolence, to inform the family, have done the press conference.
Yeah.
They would just make you wait. If they couldn't identify the body, you would wait.
But as a mother, and you know this, Carolyn, I think everybody feels the same way. As a mother, if your child, you felt like they were guilty of a crime, I would put my kid in the car and be like, listen, we're going down to the police station. you're going to tell them what you know.
Right,
You're
and
gonna-
also about how bad it was looking too for just acting that way. You know, how could you be so heartless to the other family, and especially if that girl lived with you for, you know, and you thought she was going to be your daughter-in-law. I don't know. It's so bizarre.
I felt weird vibes from the other family. Again, like, yeah, I agree with you. If that girl was living with me for 2 years, so like my daughter has been with her boyfriend for like 6 years, I view that kid as like my son, right? If something happened to him, so let's just say my daughter came back from a cross-country trek and she's like, yeah, well, Trey's not with me. I would drive her down to the goddamn police station and I'd be like, you're going to talk. Sorry, you tell them what you know.
Right. Yeah.
I just can't believe it. But yeah, it's a huge story here. There's live stories all the time on our feeds. Even now, as we're talking, there's still people live feeds. And for them to say that they think it's Gabby, they know it's Gabby.
That's not what we're talking about, Justice K. I'm sorry, I just had to tell somebody. Justice K, I know all about the body from yesterday on the scanner. That's not at all what I'm asking about.
And I don't think, honestly, they'll find him alive. I think that...
Oh, I don't think they will either.
He's going to commit suicide somewhere, somehow, and it's not going to make it any better. And it just, I don't know. I talked to my daughter. So I have two kids, 20 and 18. Took my kids to, took Hannah, my oldest daughter, she's 20, to a theme park over the weekend. And my mother, not to veer off, whole different story. My mother was a drug addict after my dad died at 14. And I kind of like raced or whatever, but I told my daughter, I was like, listen, if anybody ever tries to isolate you from your friends, if anybody ever tries to tell you, like, you don't need to talk to your mom, you don't need to talk to your family, like, that's domestic violence. Don't settle for that. And I'm just shocked by the number of people that, like, this poor young girl, like...
Yeah, I mean, I don't get it. I know that the parents probably have more of an idea. They may even know, if it is, looks like homicide, which I think it will. Now, some people are saying, the body was buried, but we didn't hear that from the press conference. We didn't hear anything like that. They didn't say.
Honestly, everybody kept saying they thought TikTok would solve this murder. I'm going to tell you, I was not on TikTok for a long time. I was like, decided, hey, I'm going to watch it. I went down a rabbit hole, like, honestly, like, I went down a rabbit hole. I watched videos, like, from rabbits, puppies, kittens, from...
Yeah, I don't believe the TikTok, and somebody mentioned it too. She's like all made up in these things and very conscious of her appearance. And it doesn't seem, it seems like maybe, again, she did pick up a hitchhiker at one point and it coincided. And
Yeah.
but we don't know what the guy looked like. Just even in the text to her mother, it doesn't tell us what he looked like. And then she said she said there were red flags. She was looking off to the side, $200 or something, and and then freaking out and wanting to get out of the car. It made no sense.
No,
and the clothing made no sense.
Everybody said, hey, her last few posts didn't seem like her. Like, usually she was very worried, right? Like, all of the people that follow you, Carolyn, they know you. If you were to make like a short, let's just say that you were, we know your tendencies, we know your, kind of how you do something. So let's just say this. Let's say that you have all these followers and you made like a short statement. Everybody go like, oh, no, that's not Carolyn. She's usually like very detailed in her comments and her pictures and her Instagram posts and her YouTube videos. Like,
right.
We would go, hey, something's wrong, right?
Yeah.
Gabby's mother knew something was wrong. Gabby's mother knew, like, hey, I don't think that's my kid. I don't think that's my daughter. I don't think that's her post.
Right. Yeah.
And a mother always knows.
Yep.
I mean, that's my belief. A mother always knows.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. And yeah, just it's
You know what they say, go with your gut.
yeah. Yep.
And can you imagine? I mean, let's just all take a moment to understand how her family is feeling tonight.
Oh,
That they've basically been told, like, yes, we found her, and every parent would want their child to be home, to be buried, to, you know, have that. But can you just even imagine for one moment that phone call, that whatever? And I don't mean you, Carolyn. I don't mean a lot of other people. I'm just saying. Can you imagine that phone call? I can't.
yep.
Yeah. Very well. Yeah. You know, I mean, I've been in a way too. At least that you know, they found her. Because I was saying that too. Like, if she's not alive, let them find her body
Yes, I did
so
too.
that they're
to
not
never find
sitting
her.
there and just
Yes.
living out there never knowing or never having
Right.
her body to lay to rest or
Right.
to anything, because that's horrible too.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people out there, they don't get that closure, like Kathy Durst. They've never
Right.
found her body. Her parents, her mother was never able to put her daughter to rest anywhere, doesn't even know where she is. That's
Yes.
horrible, because she knows she's not around anymore. And
Right.
I mean, this old man, see, I would have done that in the Durst trial. I would have said, probably if I was the mother, I would have said, you know what, at this point, give him 2 years if he tells me where my daughter is. Because seriously, I think you'd want to do that before you died yourself.
Exactly.
Put your child to rest. I mean, I would have made some kind of deal with him. I don't think he has long in life anyway.
Right.
It probably would be 2 years he would be done. But whatever, to just not let them know where their daughter is.
It's, oh gosh, I can't, no.
I don't get
It'd
it.
be awful.
Just, it's horrible.
I can't imagine not knowing where my kid was, right? Just even just having your child to bury, right?
Well, some people, you might think, oh, there's always hope. But see, then that hope after a while, when okay, in every way, like Kathy Durst, she's not around. And now you don't even
Right.
know where she is.
Right.
And it's that part's horrible. So I did say that, I thought, if she isn't around, then let her be found so she can be, laid to rest. But
Exactly.
it's like the mother said, I still believe that she's alive, and maybe it's my hope or something to that effect. But she still did have that hope until it's, squashed out, and then
I've
it's.
seen a lot of things of people criticizing her mom or her parents, saying,
Oh my
why didn't
gosh!
you report her missing earlier? Why didn't you do this?
Why did you let her go out there and live like a gypsy? People are, that is the thing that happens in social media. But it's not even social media, because even Joan D'Alessandro told me, there are people that would go and blame her. Why did she let her go bring the Girl Scout cookies to the next door neighbor that's a science teacher in 1973 when kids went all over, and he just went, like, oh, it's her. They always want to blame someone. And I think the reason they do it is, yes, they could just be mean, horrible people, but a lot of people do it to try to explain it away how it'll never happen to them.
Yep.
This
Absolutely.
tragedy will never happen to me, because I would never let my daughter go away with that guy. I would never let my daughter deliver a
never
box of
say
Girl
that.
Scout
Nobody can
cookies.
say that. No
Don't
one
say
can
it.
say that. I had COVID. I got tired of watching like the regular movies, right? So I started watching movies from like 1935, 1940. And I'm like, they're the waste of their way of life. It was just so different. I went away with my 20-year-old daughter this weekend, just her and I, to Universal Studios, because we live in Florida. And it was great. I love talking to her, but she's like, you know what, Mom, I wish we could go back to simpler time. And I always thought I was gonna be that mom that was like, you know what, I'll be up on everything.
You,
Oh
Crystal,
no,
it's a little hard to hear you because I thought it was just me, but you're a little muffly. Can you either come, because sometimes you come in real clear.
Yeah.
I don't know if you have to get closer to the mic or less close.
It could be my earphones. Hold on. Sorry. Is that better?
Yeah, that's better.
But I told my daughter, I was like, you know, yeah, it was a simpler time in life. It was then. And I told her, I was like, when I was young, there was like beepers. we didn't have cell phones. We didn't have, like, we passed each other notes. We just did this, and she just doesn't understand it. In the case of Gabby, she's like, Mom, I don't know. I don't know if I went on a cross-country trip, if I'd keep in touch with the time or, like, what would happen. And I just feel like I was blown up.
Yeah,
Like,
but
blown up.
no, it's very common and it's been common forever. Really, it's a defense mechanism that people look for somebody to blame.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it takes it
ma'am.
off them. It's not going to happen to me because that mother did this. It's not going to happen to me because that
Right.
mother did that. Until it happens to them, and then they're like, you
Right.
know, then they realize. But people will always go ahead and just blame something.
I'll tell you what, and this seems simple, but I'll give you an example. So today, I walked up to a drink. I walked up to I was at Universal Studios in Florida. I walked up and I said, hey, if I buy this White Ball, can I leave the park? I was buying a White Ball for my daughter.
You're buying a
And
what
they
for your
said,
daughter?
White Ball.
A
She's
white-
21.
Oh, a white
Yeah.
ball.
So they said no, because we have a different liquor license than Universal Studios City Law. I said, okay, that's cool, no problem. She goes, appreciate your understanding. I was like, well, it's not your fault. And she goes, do you know how many Karens I have to deal with today? That I'm standing here in the heat selling beer, and they were like, they're like attacking me like I have decision making like abilities. I was like, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. She's like, I appreciate you being understanding. You made my day. I was like, hey Megan, here's like a $50 tip, thanks. Poor girl. She gets beat up every day by the Karens.
Yeah.
The Karens. Yeah, because your sound, sometimes it sounds okay. Like just a minute ago, I get hazy, but other times it sounds like you're underwater or something.
Let me take the other, let me take the other earphone out. It may be that. Hold on.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, you're clear. And
Is that better?
That's better. Yeah,
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
yeah. So the local, I wonder what's going on. You haven't heard anything else about?
Hold on, I'll look up local news real quick.
Let me check the
Let's see.
Twitter. See if that guy says anything else.
Here is, they're saying breaking news, disappearance of Gabby Petito, latest updates. They say latest info, incredibly difficult time remains found in Wyoming. Fit description of Gabby Petito, FBI says. And this is 50 minutes ago, according to my newsfeed. It said FBI Denver confirmed Sunday that remains found in Wyoming fit the description of missing 22-year-old Gabby Petito. The body is found near Grand Teton National Park. And then it goes on to say, hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to just email you a link. Like email you. But yeah, that's what they're saying locally, which is sad. Feels sad for the family.
They do show you his dad 11 hours ago got into his truck, and he's got a red pickup truck and was leaving, but then that truck is back. And show him backing up and leaving. No Mustang being in the driveway now.
And this is just breaking now, Carolyn?
That was 11 hours ago.
Oh,
And the media guy just got right up to the window and waved to him, and he didn't do anything. A lot of people are asking about the Mustang in Brian Laundrie's driveway. Police took something out of it on Friday. We got into town on Tuesday, and the Mustang was not there. This is video from 7 p.m. Oh, this was Tuesday when the dad was leaving. Okay, so that was Tuesday he was leaving, and the Mustang wasn't there, but then the Mustang was back there. Friday.
well, whose Mustang is it?
Well, that supposedly the Mustang. Oh, and this is the video from Wednesday. The Mustang is in the driveway on Wednesday. So the media is showing that the Mustang was missing on Tuesday. It's back in the driveway on Wednesday. Okay. Police have not spoken specifically about the Mustang. I asked them this morning to confirm whether or not it's Brian's car. I know police took items from the car because I saw them do it on Friday night.
Carolyn, check your email.
Okay.
That's what they just played on our news.
Yeah, that's about the size of the laundry family
The
attorney.
UPS store can help your small business with more ings than you realize. Shipping, packing, and boxing save you time for...
Yeah, that's mostly there. So that's about what we heard before, and then the attorney statements.
We'll link them for the latest from.
Oh, hold on a
Everybody
minute. There's with Why Wonder. There's 4 GoFundMe's at least that are not legitimate.
No.
Okay, so just be really careful. There's 4 scamming GoFundMe's, and that was a couple of days ago that was reported. The family has a Facebook page that's theirs, but I don't remember seeing a GoFundMe on that.
It's so disgusting.
Oh yeah, there's always people scamming, and that's what I'm
Bunch
saying.
of
Even
leech.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I did a comparison photo for you, Mommy. It is on your Instagram messages. Okay, Sparks. Let me see my Instagram messages.
I sent you another one too, where they're talking about finding the remains, which you probably already played. I think they're all the same.
Yeah, I think so.
But
Uh-oh, we lost
Oh,
Crystal.
what happened?
We lost Crystal.
Oh,
She probably hit something. You sent it to my Instagram? I don't have it from you. Wait a minute. Unless you sent me a request. What is this? You may want to watermark. Oh, is it catfish? Let's see. Did you send this to me 11 hours ago? I'm confused.
hey, sorry, I don't know how to post it. I think I was posting.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it is you. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so here you say, let's see. I out that questionable image of Brian citing with a regular image. Both are clean shaven, but I was able to debunk it. If you notice the Northport image, the man has a large tattoo. Yeah, I see that. That's what I see. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. And for skeptics, here's a very clear, you can see that it's not Brian. He has no large tattoo. Yes, yes, yep, that's the same thing I saw too. Gotcha. Yeah, thank you. Yep, I agree. I agree. Okay.
I think that his family, like I said, I'll stay with his family again. I feel like, again, if it was my kid, I'd hold them accountable. If my kid came home in a van without the fiance, I'd be like, even if you lawyered up, I don't care. We're going down to talk to the police. We're going down to talk to them. And what pisses me off is Gabby lived there for 2 years. Yeah.
Oh yeah, but
2
you know,
years.
but you know what I was going to say before? His sister said, "I wish I could talk to them, but I can't."
How'd she?
And when was her interview? Her interview was after he left, right? So she said, "I wish I could talk to him, but I can't." And then at one point it sounded like she said, "I wish I could talk to them," meaning her parents and him, but I can't.
Like I said, all of us as parents, no matter how much we love our kids, no matter how much, if my
I
kid
gotta let my dog in.
came
He's gonna-
home without the other half, I'd be like, we need to go talk to the police. Sorry, we're going. Get in the car, we're going.
Come on, get in.
Yeah, it's weird.
1, 2, 3, little dog. Come on in. Okay. One, two. Okay, so yeah.
And the way they probably were able to identify her too is because her dad, I'm sure, was still there because he went
Oh
over
yeah, probably. I mean, if he wanted to do that.
How sad for him too, dear God.
Maybe they were able to show him just something, a tattoo.
That's what I'm saying. So, because a lot of times you have to go down anyway.
Because they're going to do a forensic
Right,
identification.
yeah.
The sister had no info to report. Right. What was the purpose of the? Yes, I know. Exactly. 80s girl.
It's scary to somebody for a couple of years, and no, they were together for a couple of years. They were a couple. They were together. The families knew them.
They've
It's
known each
scary
other
to
since
think-
high school. These two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of a sudden one day your kid's gone, and then her boyfriend won't talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
The
See,
whole
yeah,
thing.
as a parent, I would have just driven down. I would have been the one just not. I didn't need anybody to knock on the door. I would have gone down there,
Oh,
and
I would have too.
been
I wouldn't have
knocking
said
on
I
the
was
door
going.
and be like, "What
Yeah.
the freak is going on? Somebody better talk to me."
Yep, that's exactly what I would have done. And I wouldn't have let him know I was coming either.
I wouldn't protect my kid in this situation, is what I'm saying. As much as I love my kids, if my kid came home without the other half, I'd be like, listen, we're going to talk to the police, get in the car. I just wouldn't, I wouldn't allow them to dodge question. And that's what his family did. He disappeared on Tuesday, he waited until Friday. And again, in my local area, it's local police, FBI, assisting in the search. It's all over my local news. Let's be clear. She was missing. He is hiding. That's the way I feel about it. I do.
What do you think about the flip-flops, Carolyn? Do you think he planted them there? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't even thought that far yet. Maybe you're thinking that he planted them there, but why? How did he know they were going to get that? I don't know. I don't know. Possibly an after the fact change.
Like, can I ask you, Carolyn, if
Yeah.
again, if your kid was in the same situation, would you make them talk? Would you make them get down there?
Yeah,
and be like,
yeah. I
hey,
wouldn't be like,
yeah.
oh yeah, I'm gonna help you hide and stuff like that, because that's just gonna, totally backfire.
Yeah.
Because if your kid is saying to you, I didn't do anything, well then tell him you didn't do anything. If you get the lawyer, like you said, just talk with the lawyer. But not that you're like, what are you gonna not talk about? I mean, it just doesn't even make sense.
I felt for her dad. Her dad said he knew that she wasn't alive, but he said, "Listen, nothing else matters. I just want my daughter," and I can relate to that. Like, I would want to have my daughter to bring home to have a proper burial or cremation or whatever it is that people want. I just can't understand not saying shit. I just can't understand that. I can't understand his parents going, well, we don't know. I don't know. That's fine. Like, for my kid, Mike's missing now. Sorry. It's been 3 days. I need you to look for my kid.
Right, yeah.
I just can't understand that thinking.
Yeah. Surveillance, making videos. One day someone will get caught, and this is pretty close. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and those people that took the video, did you watch their video?
Which one?
The people that took the video that found the van on the 20th.
No.
Yeah,
didn't
that was
see it.
crazy.
Yeah.
I did watch the video. That was freaking crazy. I told my husband that tonight. I'm like, can you imagine? Okay, can you imagine you're on vacation? You're like, hey, gonna set up a video in the front of our dashboard. We're just driving through this nice, wilderness. We see this white van, and this
it has
guy
Florida
digging a
plates.
hole.
Yeah, no, it had Florida plates. That's what they thought. Oh, we're from Florida. We should talk to them. But there was,
Yeah.
Right.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I can't imagine. I cannot.
Yeah, but
And then they all of a sudden. Go ahead, Karen. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I was going to say, but then they say that in 2004, on their way to Disney World, I guess they had a car accident and they lost their son Ethan at the age of 7 years old. And so every September they do. I forget what the hashtag is. Do you remember what the hashtag? Who remembers what the hashtag is? Do it for Ethan but they give all of their AdSense. I think he said all of their AdSense that they make in September to, I think it's a foundation they made for him.
Oh.
That's sad.
The video, I have the link, Friday. The link is in my video that I made about that van. Their link is in there. It's called Red, Blue, or is it Red, White, and, what's the name of the channel? Red, Blue, and...
Can you even imagine that? Okay, just imagine.
Yeah.
You're on a vacation and all of a sudden, see this van, you don't think anything of it. Then all of a sudden you hear this girl's missing, you're like, well, let me review my footage. And they're like, hey, we saw this white van. Can you even imagine?
Okay, Deb on the Move. Deb on the Move said that guy on Twitter is going live in 1 minute, so I'm going to just put that on and make sure that we don't miss that.
I'm just saying, I can't imagine having the footage and knowing that I probably passed that girl and she was already deceased.
Yeah. 40 seconds. Is this the one, Deb?
If you haven't sort of been following tonight, we sorry, got a little tired for a second. Basically, we're out here because they found what they believe to be Gabby Petito's body this afternoon in the national park in Wyoming. And we're now waiting to see if anything happens outside Brian Laundrie's house. Obviously, a very, very sad day. Not the way any of us wanted to see this sort of play out, but after they found the body, they shut down the road outside the house, and so we're not sure if anything's going to happen here. We know that Brian Laundrie's parents are inside because they haven't left. We've been out here. Our colleagues have been out here. The mom came out today briefly and then went back inside, and the dad checked the mail late yesterday. But that's really the extent of it. Yeah, someone's asking if there's other media. Yeah, there is other media down the street a little bit on both sides.
See, what do they think is going to happen at 10 o'clock? I think
Someone's asking
it's
when
for
we'll
safety.
leave. I'm not really sure yet. I think we're kind of in this for the long haul.
They called off the search, so that, I mean, I think they did it for safety. What if somebody went over there and
What
like,
did the neighbor's sign say? Down the street, there's a sign that says "We love Gabby." There were some other signs yesterday. I'm trying to remember exactly what they said. Basically, just supporting, Gabby Petito's family and that kind of a thing.
Hey guys, I'm gonna say good night.
Oh, okay, Crystal.
But the local stuff.
Yeah, it was nice to-
I mean, I'm still listening.
yeah,
but
thanks for coming
I'm gonna
on.
jump
Any
off.
leads on Brian's whereabouts?
You're
Not that
welcome.
we
It
know
was
of.
nice. Thank
May know
you.
some
All right,
things
good
we
night.
don't know, but
Good
they
night.
spent the whole day searching
Night.
again today. The wildlife reserve, which is about 10 minutes from here, really, really big, like thousands and thousands of acres. We were out there, very swampy, difficult terrain. They had the bloodhounds out there again today, but they did not find Brian.
He's not there, probably.
No. He's not.
But I don't know why
Someone
this.
asked, what if Brian's in the house? I mean, I guess anything's possible. I'm not sure. So on Friday, four or five officers went inside the house.
I don't know what this guy
You
thinks is going to happen.
remember
I'm
Brian Laundrie's
very certain they're doing
parents
this for
called
safety,
police on Friday
right? If they were
because
going
they were
to
concerned that
make
their
some
son was
kind of,
missing, so they
what
went
does he
in the
think is going to
house.
happen?
Yeah.
They
The search
tell
is
us that
off.
The parents would only talk about. Here, there's a reporter across the street over there doing a live shot. Some of the other neighbors have given people, like other reporters, permission to stay on their lawn too. So. Okay, so for people asking for my Venmo, seriously, I don't, this is my job, so I cannot accept any money, so please.
Yeah, that's
don't
why
send
he's
me
doing.
money.
He's doing it
I
for
beg you.
Yeah.
No, he's a reporter for, so.
But I do
So they're
appreciate
treating him
that.
like he's a YouTuber and thinking,
Oh,
you have your
okay.
Venmo to give him like a super chat.
Oh, anyway, sorry, again,
I
I'm
thought he
kind of
was
tired, so
okay.
I lost my
No,
train of
no,
thought
no,
already. Let me get back to
he's
what I
a
was saying. Someone asked
reporter.
if he was in the house.
Oh, okay.
So on Friday, they.
That's why
I'm
he's
gonna say,
laughing.
here we go.
That's why he's
Five
laughing.
police
He
officers went
said
out
no.
there
He's like, this
by
is
the
my job.
Laundries Who said
Gotcha.
that they were concerned that their son was missing. I don't know if they searched the house, but it sounds from what we've heard from police that they just talked to the parents about their missing son and would not give but the parents wouldn't give any information about Gabby. Someone's asking if they're waiting on a warrant to go in. We don't know. Was the Mustang really gone? Okay, that's a good question. There is the Mustang, by the way. This is like the property line, so I don't want to cross over, but there's the Mustang right there. So the Mustang, what I can tell you about the Mustang is we got here on Tuesday, not really knowing that this was going to turn into such a big story. and the Mustang was not in the driveway, and we have video of that. If you go back to my Twitter feed from this morning, I think I tweeted it out around like 10 a.m. We had video where the Mustang was not there on Tuesday, and then we were here most of the day and night, left late Tuesday night, and Wednesday morning, the Mustang was there. Truck going by. Police have not been in the house today. For the person asking, have police been in the house today? I'm not hungry. I'm good. Thank you, though. We have snacks.
It's a plane.
You think we'll hear anything by tomorrow?
Oh, I think we'll hear. Yeah, definitely. I think they'll push something like that through to get the cause of, the cause of death. And
So what have the neighbors said? Most of them are just really, really upset about what happened to Gabby Petito. Obviously, I'm frustrated that the Laundries aren't talking. Some of the neighbors have just been frustrated by the whole situation and so many people being on their street. Yeah, I heard the chopper too, but I think it just was passing by.
no, it's not High 61. It's on Twitter.
So that's a really interesting question, and I've been talking to my photographer / friend Luis about this all day, about the Mustang. Someone asked, why would they go get the Mustang from the park? So it's believed that Brian may have taken the Mustang to the park,
Right.
and then his parents then went and got the Mustang after he went missing from the park, and brought it back here. And it is strange because if he was missing in the park, why would you go get his Mustang and bring it back here? Like, what if he wasn't missing and then wanted to go back to his car? I mean, it's just, again, just another one of these circumstances that just doesn't quite make sense. I mean, even the hike, the police say that Brian Laundrie's parents say that Brian left here on Tuesday to go for a hike in the wildlife reserve, but it's been rainy, it's been hot, it's swampy. It's just, I don't know, something about the hike is also, people are saying, is strange. Brian's sister Cassie, I know that she interviewed with ABC News earlier this week. We tried to reach out to her also, but she didn't respond. A lot of the stuff you're asking about, I haven't heard of. Walmart footage, I don't know anything about that. Are there any police directly outside the house? Yes, there's a lot of police. It's so dark, I feel bad, you can't see much, but there's an officer there. And then you can see like the police lights over there. That's where they're actually keeping people off the street down there. They have police tape up so that people can't pass by and get close to the house.
Kelly B, they would bring him back home at this point until it's ruled a
I
homicide
don't know who the Mustang is registered
and
to.
it's connected somehow to him, then that would be a different story. No, I don't think how could he get out of the country, honey? I don't even think he's vaccinated, number one, based on his
Are the
beliefs.
cops just here for crowd control? That's possible. I mean, we could just sort of be wasting our time out here tonight. I don't know. I just know that they've never closed the road like this before, but it may be unrelated to them finding the body. Maybe they just closed the road because the neighbors were getting more and more upset.
I think it's related to them finding the body, but I think it's in anticipation of people being outraged and storming the house.
Someone was saying the mom was caught walking back here. Yeah, I mean, so this is the camper. It's like a little camper. And then you see the front of the Mustang. This is the front of the house. It's really dark back here. You can see where that light is. That's, I don't know if you remember, I went to the neighbor's house the other day and talked to him. That's his house back there. So.
Oh, Katrina, yeah.
How long are we staying here? I'm not really sure. We haven't decided yet.
You have to
Again,
have-
please, no Venmo. Don't send me Venmo, but I do appreciate all the love.
Oh my gosh.
So people are asking about the picture.
He said, please don't send me Venmo.
Blurry picture of someone walking down this street with that looked like Brian. I saw the picture. He, you know, did sort of look like him. There was no way to know for sure. Definitely a bald, tall, skinny guy. The police have said they're aware of it, but they haven't confirmed whether it's him or not him.
Nothing. It's
Gosh,
nothing.
everybody's like so obsessed with the camper, but yes, this is the camper. And no, I don't think Brian's in there.
No, it's like a top. Yes, I saw him because isn't that so sweet that he just decides to go on a hike in the middle of all this? Yeah.
Yeah, think about that one for a minute, please.
Don't believe the coward would kill himself. His parents wouldn't let him. I don't know, Carol Lucy, because if it comes to that, he thinks he's going to go to
Do I
jail
think
for
an
the rest
arrest
of his
will be made
life.
Tonight,
Right.
so some of my lawyer friends I've been talking to, you know, they obviously need evidence for an arrest, and if they still haven't found Brian, I mean, I don't know, you know, that they would have anything to arrest the parents on. Did the neighbors offer to let us in to rest? So the neighbor is super cool, but he has like a job where he gets up really early, so he actually went to bed. So
He wouldn't let you just spend the night there?
Use the bathroom.
What, hon?
Use the bathroom.
Yeah. Did you hang out?
no, I haven't really seen any crowds. It's pretty quiet out here. There's a lot of media over there earlier where they're keeping everyone back, and there's media in here too. Like, so the media that have established relationships with the neighbors, like we have, like with different neighbors. Basically what happened is, kind of happened suddenly. Like the police came in and they're like, everybody has to get off the street. Like everybody, you can't have your cars here. First thing was that we couldn't have our cars here. And then it was like, you can't even be on the street. So everyone kind of scrambled because like we didn't want to lose sight of the house. And luckily from being here for almost a week.
Kelly, this
those
dude
of
is a
us that had
professional
friends with
reporter.
neighbors, like,
He has a job.
Went to the neighbors and were like, can we please stay
We're
in your
starting a
yard?
YouTube channel.
And so that's what we did.
Hi, Tracy. Tracy said hello, Jimmy. QB
Is
Coop,
there
they're saying
proof
hello to
Brian
you.
was ever in Florida? So
Uh-oh, somebody's...
I don't think
Hello,
we
everybody.
don't have any proof
See
like,
you.
visually of him, but
I'll
the
check it
van
out
was
here.
definitely here.
Oh, no,
Gabby
no, I don't know
Petito
why that
here
was
with
that.
him.
I got it. I don't know why she that lady.
And
Hello, everybody.
The
I'm
parents say he
I don't
was
see
here.
chats, but hello,
So
everybody.
I'd imagine if the van was here, but
Kubi. Tracy. Anyway, hello, everybody. Have a good night.
It's a reporter that's talking MD on Twitter. That's on right next to the house. Someone gave him money. He didn't have a job. I wonder if he had a passport.
so a lot of people are like obsessed with the scanner, and I get it. Like, we were listening to the scanner for a lot of today too, and people were mad that we weren't reporting what was on the scanner. But like, just remember, scanner traffic is not like correct a lot of the time. It's just chatter sometimes and things that they think. So you have to be careful. I mean, it's good because it kind of leads you in the right direction, but definitely not reportable. Again, I don't know what to expect tonight. People are asking, what do I expect to see tonight? I really don't know. Like, I don't know what to expect. I mean, listen, Friday taught me something because I was convinced there was no one in the house anymore and that the parents had somehow left and that nothing was going to happen, and we were out here, and that's when the police showed up and went in the house, and it caught me totally off guard. So, you know, I don't think my gut is always right. There's some other neighbors across the street. They're really nice too. Very media friendly, although
Media
can't
friendly.
blame them. They didn't want anyone parking on their grass, but really, really nice. They actually just moved in.
Oh, great.
Someone's asking, is there video of him leaving in the Mustang? There is not, that I know of. I haven't seen any video. And we checked some of like the Ring cameras on neighbors' doors and stuff, but none that we could find.
Hey, Ashley.
Where's Gabby's van? Gabby's van is at Northport Police Station, which interestingly is very, very close to here. Northport Police, it takes like 2 minutes to get there. It's probably a quarter of a mile from here. And that is where the van is. It's in a garage, and the FBI came there and processed it there. But yeah, I was surprised the police station is very, very close to here. I mean, you could almost walk there if you needed to.
What do you think about the Mustang? Is he still talking?
He is still talking, but it's like having a third person here, isn't it? He just keeps butting in every once in a while. So,
I don't know anything about the storage unit. I've seen a lot of stuff on Twitter about it, but I don't have anything confirmed or really know.
Sounds like he's reading the chat's questions.
I never know when to say anything, so I don't know when he's going to come back in.
Oh my gosh. They meet up with the parents. They meet up with parents.
Are there any lights in the house?
No, forget it. Every time I start,
Which is another reason I thought that the parents left, because it's been pitch black in the house, and I was shocked when they opened the door on Friday because for like 2 nights it was just totally dark, and it's not a very big house. The mosquitoes are terrible out here.
Mosquitoes are terrible out there. Check my email. Okay, Bridget.
You'd be a good blogger.
No, none of the neighbors have given us statements that they've physically seen Brian.
Hiccups now.
Are you good? Okay, I'll see you in a minute.
Okay, so this is what S Sparks
Yeah, someone who's saying it's really quiet. It is really quiet here. It's
is trying to
kind of a
show.
rural-ish area. I mean, it's a neighborhood, but
See, there's tattoos
very, very
here.
quiet.
He
There's
doesn't
no
have
street lights.
tattoos.
Right.
And the head,
No,
see,
'cause we saw both his arms.
yeah.
someone's saying Fox News is over on the other side. I don't know. Like, I haven't left this yard just because I'm
And then
afraid
look
if
at this
I leave, they won't let me back.
He's going to stay in the house where they're going to let him use the bathroom.
I know.
Can't blame him for that.
It's not the same guy. Thanks, S Sparks.
See you later. You're out of here? All right. See you tomorrow. Some of the other media is leaving. There's like 3 of us that got permission to be on this this lawn.
Hi, Mom Ames.
Hi, Mom Ames.
Mike. Lucy. So he supposedly then drove the Mustang to the park?
Yeah, yes, supposedly, yes. Yes. So, Bridget, you didn't send something, did you?
Someone's asking why would the police clear the street suddenly? We do not know. That's a good question. That's kind of why we decided to stay out here, even when they tried to move us away.
The autopsy is scheduled for Tuesday, Mama Ames said.
I wonder, that's weird that they would do it. Why wouldn't they do it tomorrow?
Yeah, I wonder why they're waiting.
What are the cops by their house doing? Really, they're just like keeping an eye on the street, and if anyone walks by the house, they tell them they can't stop. Someone's asking, do I think I can return tomorrow if I leave? I'm hoping, because I don't want to stay here like literally the entire night. I'm hoping that even if they have the road closed, if the neighbor can get me back in again. But we'll see.
Hold on, I've got to get my phone because I've got to see one.
All right, so I don't really have much else to report right now. Nothing has really changed. I just wanted to go live so you guys could see kind of what was happening out here.
All right, Brian, it was nice to have you call in.
I will. I'll come back on live if anything
All right.
happens. We're gonna stay here for a while.
All right, we'll check in with you later then. Okay, let me just see. I have to see what time. I have to go for a mammogram tomorrow, so to see what time it is.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I just want to see what time it is because they normally send me my
10:30.
check-in thing. Oh, time to check in. Let's see. 2:30. Oh, that's good.
Do you have to go far?
Like 40 minutes. So let me see if anything else is new on Twitter, but I really think the only reason they did that with the street was just because of what happened.
Yeah.
You know, how do you know how people are going to react, right? People may be going crazy, you know, coming down in a mob. Oh, oh no, hold on a minute. Yes. What is this? No. Why is she saying breaking? That's not, this is, no. Let's see what she has, if she has anything. Oh, everything she does is breaking. Okay, so this one said the body was found in Bridger Teton National Forest. The entrance to the campsite is through Teton Park. The forensic investigation still has to be completed, but the FBI felt confident enough to inform her family and give public condolences. Okay, so it's her. They wouldn't do it if, they would be thinking, oh, sorry. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, you don't do something like that.
No, so if they did it, it's. Let's see.
Mimi said maybe they're flying in another medical examiner.
Maybe. I want to see what see, people are saying when they put the Northport Police Department tweeted, our search in the Carlton has concluded for the evening, nothing to report. And people are like, stop looking in the reserve. That's exactly where he is not. The parents led you on a wild goose chase. They should be arrested for aiding and abetting. I hope Brian and his parents are brought to justice. Someone said, check Long Island or the route to the Mexican open border. You think his family told you the truth that he went hiking? And they said, why did his parents get his car Wednesday, less than 24 hours after he disappeared? The search is costing huge money and wasting time. If the laundries are lying, if laundries are lying, why take his car back? He's a suspect now, right? Her body was found. He was the last known individual with her. You need to get him and arrest his family. His family was stopping him from talking to the police, so I bet his location in Carlton is a lie. His family said that to throw the police off and give him more time to get away. You can't trust anything the family says. They were trying to help him and protect him. Bet he isn't there. Of course not. It's quite apparent that your police force has ties to the Laundrie family as you let him escape. The police force needs to be investigated. It's a shame that this excuse for a police department allowed Laundrie to roam away from the area. A shame. This guy's Instagram suggests he's used to living in the wilderness with little or nothing to eat. They just found her body. Please bring this guy to justice. Nothing to report. I wonder why. I guarantee you he's not even in the country anymore. They know he's hiding. They know he's guilty, but without proof they can't do any more than this. If they overstep, then the case gets messed up and he gets off. The police department is trudging through a swamp that's infested with alligators and whatever else to find him. Because he was given enough time to escape. I'm so ready for you to start treating this like a person in hiding. He's not missing. He's hiding. Because he left Gabby and he drove home. He knows something, even if he didn't kill her. Anyone checking New York, his lawyer is there, and he has family there too. Let me say, from the beginning, the police department had a cavalier attitude regarding this investigation. They never expected that the wider community via Twitter would get involved and scrutinize their efforts or lack of and hold them accountable. The police are doing everything they legally can. If they had arrested him where there had not been evidence of a crime and then there was an evidence of a crime, he may have been able to get out of the charges. I'm sure the police are just as frustrated. What is it that the rest of the country sees through their behavior, but you're acting like amateur sleuths playing Clue? I hope there is a much bigger strategy here. If Brian disappeared, why didn't the parents leave his car where it was? How was he supposed to get back from hiking should he turn up? Any proof his car was ever in the hiking area, or his parents just said it was before they moved it, hypothetically leaving him stranded? How are you not searching around the clock for this guy? What the heck? Might as well knock off early with several hours of daylight left. Keep up the good work. Seriously, how did the police and the mob out front just let him drive past them in one of the most obnoxious type of vehicles? The announcement about finding Gabby's body is exactly why you follow a person of interest and they don't just toss your hands up since he's not responding. Sad. How convenient that he's reported missing right after the FBI took over. Witnesses started talking publicly and the authorities started closing in. His parents shipped him out of the country. Check the airline surveillance, but you find him on it. Stop believing the family. They're the ones who told you he was there. They're obviously lying to protect him. They've known for 18 days. See, and somebody's like, they showed that picture of him walking. They go, he seems to have left his folks' house Saturday with a new tattoo. Yeah, okay.
Oh, baloney.
Oh my gosh. See, somebody's saying, did they really just find a body in the woods by his house? Yeah, that was 4 hours ago. So yeah, somebody, I see what it is. Somebody posted, yeah, but these people, see, so many of them lie, that there was a body found believed to be that of Brian in the woods near his home. The parents are being notified now.
And when did this just come up?
This is 20, 50, let me see what time this post was made. 2 hours ago, this person replied to the Northport police. Let me see if they answered her. Nobody, they didn't answer her. Somebody just said, whoa, what? But I can't see who's saying. It looks like a business. It looks like Roland. Let me see. Let me see if I can go to her Twitter and see it's clear who wrote that. Frank Manzo. Frank Manzo. Somebody find this guy. Somebody posted this. Did someone see this? But I can't see what this name is. It looks like Surviving Place. And being that it's like that already makes me skeptical. That you... What does it say? Scanning Placer? Scanning Placer? Is that what that says? Let me see if I can find that on Twitter. Scanning Placer. Okay, so that's what it is. It's Scanning Placer, providing the most up-to-date information only on incidents in and near Placer County, California. Why would... Okay. Let me see if they have anything. Wondering if police have... Okay. Scanning Placer. Still anti-TikTok. think this guy is just, no ways, Brian Laundrie. We just went crisscrossing along a wild preserve. Get real. What is going on with the kindergarten tactics? My tax dollars demand more. Yeah, I would say, why would you believe them? Oh, hi. Who's there? Somebody's there. Hello.
Hey, Carolyn.
Hi.
How you doing, Masha?
How are you?
Okay. Just been following this case real close and glad to see you discussing it. So I was real interested in, you caught my real interest when you were talking about the TikToker, and that really caught my interest.
Yeah.
How you thought that she was a phony. You know, that's going to bode really bad for her if she lied about that. Nobody likes that especially with true crime and a murder. That's not going.
Just let me say one thing real quick, Fexy. That guy, that 53 minutes ago, he said he thinks that's fake too. That is not the same one as the scanner from yesterday. Just saying. But it's fake. It doesn't look like it's real either. So it's no go on that. So okay. So where do you think?
If he's really where they say he is, oh my God! I mean, you better bring a gun.
Do you think he's there? I don't think he's there.
Nah, I don't think he is. That's so dangerous. It's just like it's infested with cocodries, and they got because of the hurricanes, they got all these nuts that like snakes, and even there's legitimate places. And when the hurricane hit, even when I was out there, which has been a number of years ago, these places, they get bashed, and the hurricane would just take the building down, and these exotic snakes would just go all over the place. Well, they found one 19 feet long that was, the boa that squeezes you. They have no other predator. So, for him to go to where they said he was going, that would be crazy. That would be suicide. There are so many gators out there that, like you said, wild boars, which are extremely dangerous. You need a gun, you need a bang stick, you need all kinds of stuff, and you need somebody watching your back. And then too, I took a look at some of it, and it just looks pure swamp. It looks typical Florida. It looks exactly like where I lived. I lived on a river, and the river looked better than that. But the river I lived on, the Wakava River, we had a woman eaten by a cocodrie because she didn't read the signs. I don't know why she didn't read the signs. Of course, my stupid ex, he went diving in the same river when we first went there, and the guy came. The game wardens are all over the place. When I tell you, I was right by the state park. Literally, you walk across this dirt road, because I lived on Wakava Park Road. I lived out there where that Trayvon Martin case happened, and that's why I was shocked about the Trayvon Martin, because there was really nobody out there. There was a multi-million-dollar subdivision down the street from where I lived. And I stopped there one day, and there was a young girl that was crying. I didn't see her because her dad flagged me down. I had this big Jeep I called Jaws, because a bear was trying to get in the house. And I laughed about it, but if you've ever seen bears, they really can open doors. It's amazing what they can do. So can gators. Gators can get in, too. They really want to get in, they're going to get in. She was scared to death, and I taught them how to bear-proof their trash, because city-fied people don't know how to do that. And then I called the game warden and with a mama with cubs. But okay, cocodries just got through with mating season in May and June, so they're going to be at their most highly aggressive, because they're going to be having their babies and stuff. So I just can't imagine him. You would have to be such an experienced person to go where he's going. If you pull up pictures and look at that place, it's absolutely scary. It's scary looking. And the place that I lived on was scary looking. I lived right on the river, as close to as you could get. And we had to be careful. They were just gators, they don't fear people anymore. There's so many of them, and because of dummies feeding them, and dogs and domesticated pets being around for them to eat. They just don't care. And so I just don't see him out there. It's too rough. There's a lot of water in swampy type areas. I mean, we even need a boat. I would think he'd need a boat. I wouldn't want to be camping out there. So I just don't see him out there. A lot of people say they think he's going to commit suicide. I don't know. I think he doesn't want to be caught. That's for sure. I mean, he's fled for a reason. Mm-hmm. He don't want to go to prison. And he's selfish is what I think. They said that he was afraid that girl was going to leave him. And I watched when I saw that tape of her crying, I just red flag after red flag after red flag went up. She was definitely abused. She was just like this. I watched a psychiatrist who works on a lot of cases. He's on YouTube, and he said, he said the exact same thing I was thinking: coercive control, and that he had talked to inmates. I mean, that's his job. That's all he does is deal with people.
I hope
that
it's the
have
guy
committed
that's really a
crimes.
psychiatrist and not the guy that's lying that he is. But we'll talk about that another time. I hope it's the guy that's really a psychiatrist and not the one that's lying about being one. But we'll talk about that another time.
His wife is a reporter. His wife is a real reporter. She retired from reporting to be with their families. I don't think they're lying.
Okay.
I just started watching them. They sound pretty solid. But anyways, even if he was, I know about coercive control.
Right.
If he was lying, he was very good at it because everything he said is true. I've got the DSM on my bed. So the psychiatric manual of disorders.
I know. I've got one upstairs too.
Yeah. So just a second. Hey, baby, I'm talking to Carolyn on the air. What do you need? That'd be great. Thank you. Love you, baby. Okay, that was my baby. Sorry, he was asking me. I said, I'm on the air with Carolyn. So I just was, I am really angry. I'm fâché because these people that are saying, they're blaming the victim blaming.
Oh, of course,
I did go over, but even some YouTubers are blaming, well, she's mentally ill. Well, she's, look, they don't understand, and I'm going to excuse them because I'm hoping they just don't understand domestic abuse. Because one of the signs in domestic abuse is you over-apologize. You blame yourself. Oh, well, I'm an OCD. I have to have everything clean. Well, of course you do when you're living in a van. I mean, I wouldn't consider myself OCD, but I used to clean my house till the wee hours of the night. That way nobody would, I wouldn't have to put up with my husband. So, if I was stressed or something, I wanted that house immaculate.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I remember when I had all these people come visit me, and they had a bunch of kids. And those, I loved them. I loved them. They were good friends of ours. But they had 5 kids from the ages of so many months up to 3, 5, 7, 8, and little kids, And these little handprints were all over my white walls. I waited till they all went to sleep, and I cleaned all my walls with bleach. You bet I did. If that means I'm OCD, then I'm OCD. I mean, right now my house looks like Da Nang and from Vietnam or some war zone in Afghanistan because I've been sick, but I like things orderly. And if you're living in a van, that's not mental illness.
Right.
I know a lot of women and men too that want to keep things clean, and there's nothing mentally ill. And she was crying. She was visibly upset. And one of the things these other people pointed out was he locked her out of her house. That's her house.
Right.
That's where they're living. That's not, that's her home for all intents and purposes. And the fact that, here what did he think was going to happen? He could show up in her van that her father paid for. I don't care if he helped her with repairs and fix it up, which I don't believe he did. And, he shows up without her. Give me a break. I'm sorry, but I knew she was dead. As soon as they made the announcement that he shows up and she's nowhere to be found, I said he's killed her. And, you know, I'm just tired of it. It's just going to start, you know, I hate to bring this idiot up, the stupid Fawn Chuck. That's just a Cajun word for idiot, fool. But it's another one like, cool, y'all. I'm going to teach y'all something. But, you know, I hate to bring this Fawn Chuck up again, but this stupid Chris Watts is going to start becoming the Chris Watts defense. You know, it's an apologist type of, oh, you know, and you got all these incels that were on, you know, there was like 23
but I
or
don't see him as
24,000
that
people.
because if he was like Chris Watts, he would talk to the police.
But what I'm saying is they all said, you know, Chris Watts, he snapped. She was a bee. She was the B
Oh,
word.
right, yeah,
she was
yeah.
You know, no, she wasn't. You know, she was just together.
Right.
She just had a nice home, and she liked things clean, and he has. And the stupid thing is if you looked at that case and you looked at the girlfriend that he picked, she was more controlling than the wife was. Oh, I'm going to help you with your diet and teach you how to eat and pick your apartment out.
I know. He went right, exactly.
The same pattern.
Exactly,
So
worse, yeah.
What I'm saying is this, there was some YouTuber that said, I don't know why, but this guy, I think it was Gray. I think Gray said, and he hated to bring it up too. We all do, because we all hate that case because of the hell that everybody's been put through it, especially the poor family, you know, the victims. So we all hate it because it left such a bad taste in everybody's mouth. But, you know, I think it's going to become the Chris Watts defense. Oh, well, he snapped. She must have done something. No. Coercive control. And that you don't always see that. And I also wanted to tell people, which we talked about on chat, which, by the way, I don't look at chat when I'm doing this because it distracts me. I got enough distractions in my crazy head, so I'll need, you know, just try to focus.
Right.
But so what I'm saying is, like, you know, there's no excuse in the world for him to murder her or to hit her. Like, my brother was 6'4", and he'd have never hit a woman, even if she hit him. And he had one crack him right over the head and almost put out an eye with an ashtray that was crazy. And we like, get away from her. You know, she's nuts. But, you know, he'd have never laid his hand on her because, you know, he was huge and he wasn't raised that way. But you got all these incels out there online defending him. Oh, she was abusive. And it's just irritating me because if you don't know and you don't understand the different types of domestic abuse, you won't pick up on it.
Right.
But you could see by the way she was upset, the way she was crying, the way she was over-explaining. And she was actually kind of blaming herself. She wasn't defensive. She wasn't like, oh, I didn't do anything. Oh, he's making, you know, this look worse than it is. No, she totally cried and felt upset. And, you know, she didn't really try to do any type of defensive explaining. And one of the things that they said was he never asked how she was, just what did she say to you?
Right, yeah, absolutely.
He was so afraid during that video, what did she say to you?
Right, and he didn't say, is she okay? Is she going to be able to drive the van? Is she comfortable taking the van?
Right, that's his fiance
that
he's going to marry. And I know if that was my boyfriend, he'd say, well, is she all right? You know, she was upset at things.
He was
we were
over
both
the speed
tired.
limit, yes.
And then nothing, not a word from him. So I'm just seeing a pattern that I don't like where people are making excuses for these murderers. And I also wanted to say that I'm glad to see that a lot of psychiatrists are even getting away from using the word sociopath and just using psychopath because that's what they are. And I mean, you know, it doesn't really matter how they cracked, why they cracked, but he definitely has a control issue. And from what I understood, they dated in high school for a little bit. They broke up. Then they got back together. She's all of a sudden becoming a blogger. She's an attractive girl, fit, smart, And he is scared to death. She is going to find somebody else. She's going to become successful,
Right.
which can happen. They're in a very popular, look at that girl that, one who won't be named, but who years ago, that's how you and me got even tighter, is when the one who won't be named attacked you.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I left that group. But she went nuts because there was a little girl on van travel, and overnight she got like millions of subs, just like boom. Well, that's because van travel is so popular and everybody's going nuts over it. And she was like, she's got 1 billion ads on her videos. Well, I wasn't being rude or being mean. I was watching the video because I was curious. I said, well, I watched the whole video and I'm almost to the end and I don't see any ads.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, you're calling me a liar, Foxy. I was like, no, I just don't see any ads. I'm not calling you a liar. You know better than that.
Right.
I don't call people liars, especially people I'm supposed to like.
Mm-hmm.
I've been supporting you all this time, and and then the big break came when she attacked you.
Right.
And I'm glad I made the right choice.
Yeah.
I'm proud. Well, it all started with Mona Kay. And when she attacked Mona Kay, I said, what are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
This is a loyal supporter. And then I said, we share subs with Carolyn. We've always gotten along with Carolyn. What's the deal?
Yeah.
But Mona Kay was like, I always loved Foxy for that. I'm like, well, I didn't do anything. That's just normal.
Right.
But, but I don't like all this talk. And I'm telling you, if I hear creators going in on her and attacking her for this, I won't ever watch them again because it's, I can understand if they don't understand about domestic abuse, but, I don't think these people that I was watching or the people you were talking about, they're too well-spoken and too intelligent.
Right.
It's a husband and wife. She was
okay.
a television...
So it's not... no, this guy's a standalone guy.
Nah,
He doesn't have his wife involved.
they're too smart. I mean, he's got his credentials. Their channel's done too professionally. I mean, I know pretty much can tell a BSer when I see one. I mean, I couldn't really see that picture that well on the Daily Mail because I didn't really look at it. I can send it to you. I knew you probably... I mean, they just released that today, and I looked at it for 5 seconds. But I thought it was a little too thin for him. And I thought, too, now, nobody's going to be out walking around in public when the whole world is looking for the girl and therefore looking for him, too. So, but I don't think he's gone to that area of Florida, which is this, a well-known park with just you might as well just call it like a swamp.
Yeah, I don't think he's there either.
It's like the Everglades.
But here's the other thing.
But
why didn't they look at the cameras? Weren't there any cameras along the way that would have seen him driving in that Mustang?
Well, I don't know. There's cameras just everywhere now. I mean, just everywhere. So you would think that there would be something that caught him, Even on the highways now, they got cameras, I think. Back in the old days, you break down, you were toast. That's how serial killers, would peck you off. Some poor woman would break down, and then you'd walk to the telephone booths. You remember those, Carolyn?
Yeah.
You'd walk to those telephone booths on the highway.
Right. Oh, yeah.
And they'd pick you off like, you were at the fair or something. That's how those serial killers got women.
Yeah,
Scary, man,
thankfully
scary.
I didn't have to use them on the highway. But, I remember payphones. You had to go to a gas station or something to make a call.
You could walk. Yeah. You'd have to walk. I got trapped in Louisiana. My father had a heart attack. And my grandmother was, of course, upset. And by the time I'd been there for days and days, and he got stabilized. And I said, okay, I'm going to drive back home, which was about a 2-hour drive. I said, and she was on the phone, and I didn't have a chance to call my family back where I was driving to and let them know, my mother, know that I was on the way.
Mm-hmm.
And at that time, my parents were separated. They eventually got back together. And it's a really sweet story. So the rule is don't ever get out of your car. Don't ever get out of your car. Stay in your car at all costs.
Right.
Stay in your car. Well, it was nighttime, and I broke down, and I remember what car I was driving, because me and my ex-husband had a car business. I was in this Rabbit, and I broke down, and there was no lights in the car. I mean, nothing worked. The battery was shot. It was just gone. And I just felt, I'm on a big highway, and people were pulling over, and I thought, oh, my God, all it would take is somebody with a bat or anything, a rock. They could break the door, pull me out of the window. It would take that much. So I tucked my long hair into my jacket, pulled up the jacket to try to look like a man because I had on blue jeans, so I tried to, disguise myself. Picked up the one time I wouldn't be traveling with my gun. So I used to always travel with a gun, but, it was an emergency. I wasn't thinking correctly. So I'm traveling down this horrible highway, and it's called I-20, and I'm traveling, and I'm walking. I think my exit is way closer, and I'm screwed up. It's way, way away. I think it's like 2 miles. It's not, okay? It's way away. So and there are people honking and screaming vulgarities at me. Obviously they can see I'm not I'm female, and my disguise stuff didn't work very good. I had a big old ski parker on, and this trucker pulls over and he says, "Hey, ma'am, and I have a big rock in my hand. I did get that. I was sensible enough to get a rock. It was huge." He says, "I don't see you. I'm going home trying to make my son's your birthday, and I wouldn't want to see my wife and baby out here at night." And it was late. It was late at night. It was after 10. And I said to him before I got in his truck, I said, "Let me tell you something. My father just had a heart attack, and if you rape and kill me, you're not just raping and killing me, you're going to kill him too, and my whole family, because it'll kill him." Mm-hmm. He's like, "Oh my God, I would never do that." And then I got in his truck, and I had that. He didn't see that I had this big, huge rock in my hand. I was ready. I was like, now I'm going to crack your head in. So we got in. He drove me straight to the stop, and that's when I said, "My God, thank you so much," because I thought we were right at this, Acadian stop, and we're not. I thought we were like right at Acadian. We're not. I said, "My God, I would have been, in terrible trouble. I was in great shape, but it would have been, a long way to walk." And so it had been about 14 miles, maybe longer. So he let me off, and then, of course, by that time, my ex-husband had found my car with nobody in it. And he knows me. He knows that I'm going to stay in the car. But like I said, I just felt like a sitting duck. I felt like, my God, I have no lights on. I have no power. So it wasn't like I could turn on the car and run somebody over. If I'd had the power on, I wouldn't have felt threatened. But there was no power. So I was, like I said, I was just sitting duck. But this poor little old girl, she was pretty. He was a weirdino. That's what my mother called him. We've discussed that many
times, Dale Butler. Sorry.
He was a weirdino, a total weirdino. And I don't know, he had a Chris White skull, too. Y'all notice that?
Yeah, but
had that odd-shaped skull.
Yeah, but the thing about Chris Watts, to me, okay, is Chris Watts, this guy is more defiant than Chris Watts. He's doesn't play such a good guy as Chris Watts, because Chris Watts would have never run away.
Right.
Never would have run away. People. He would have spoken to the
he's a
cops.
Pleaser.
He would have said, "Oh, of course." He would have spoken to the mother. He would have spoken to the father.
Because he's trying to convince everybody that he's a good guy. That's
right.
What I tried.
This guy didn't care. This guy knew
out.
This was going to make him look terrible, and he didn't care.
Yeah, he didn't care. And then I think I heard you say something, or somebody said, somebody was saying on chat, I just wanted to bring this up since it was discussed on chat, was he reading a book about a serial killer that killed people at a camping site. I did look that up. She was reading a book called Lullaby about a serial killer. That's what I read in the article I read. Now, he probably read it too. I mean, just because they said she read it, the book's there, he's probably reading it too. Mm-hmm. Now, I don't know, did they ever find out, was there, any correlation between the two girls that were killed
No,
and him?
no, nothing.
Okay.
It's not
Because
it's
there
not
was
connected.
a little bit, because they were at that
Yeah, they
grocery store,
said it,
wherever
and
they were.
then they said no. There's nothing related.
Well, it was just weird. You got two women killed. Well, also, too, I don't know if you know this, but that's a famous hiking area. And the week before, a hiker, was killed at the Grand Teton. So, they had another death up there. But they solidly identified her remains. So they know it's her. Mm-hmm. So I guess whatever she had on, or, something solidly.
She had tattoos and stuff.
Yeah, they solidly said this is her. And I'm glad, like your chat said, I'm glad, because I want it for her parents to have, at least they know. At least they're not going, well, is she still alive? Well, wonder where she is. And then, even if he said he killed her and then he didn't tell them where the body was, there's no peace in that. Like you said, you want to bury your child and put them to rest. Mm-hmm. But, he's a jerk. Come on, folks, he's a jerk. And these men that are incels, look, fellas, you get your act together. You don't have to be a great-looking guy like, other men have told them this. You don't have to be a great-looking guy to get you a beautiful woman. There's a lot of gorgeous women that date very unattractive men, and they like them because they have a great sense of humor and they're fun to be with. That's not what makes somebody love you, But I think because they met when they were younger, in high school, she didn't have that much experience probably. And so he may have been sort of different when he was in high school, and then slowly got weirder and weirder. And then, as she gets more confident, more attractive, because, in high school, I was very quiet. I was kind of a loner. I mean, I had lots of friends, but I wasn't talky-talky. I didn't go out and go, hey. I mean, people liked me, but I was just quiet. I was an observer. I was a little bit on edge because we had a lot of violence, so I was always having to fight, seemed like some idiot. Not that I did anything, because I didn't, but there was just a lot of violent people at that time, so you just always had to be watching. That makes you a little bit nervous when you're like that. So, and my dad was a juvenile officer and school board supervisor of attendance. He had the whole parish to deal with, and I mean, that's not just the city I live in, that's the little towns going 40, 50 miles away, so it's huge. Right. And there was a lot of tension. Some people beat up a bus driver because they didn't want to walk 2 blocks to the bus. And here I am. My dad's one of the big wheels, and I'm in it with the school board, and I'm walking 2.5 miles to my bus. So, I mean, my brother literally had to jump out of the car because he thought one of the people on the bus was trying to attack my dad, who had a gun on him. But there were so many people on the bus that were huge. Even though they were in high school, they were like adults. They were adult-sized. And so my brother just, we were driving behind him, and I just see my brother just literally jump out of the car, and I had to jump in the driver's seat. And he's 6'4", and he literally just jumped on the bus like an episode of Speed and runs to the back of the bus and grabs the guy and puts him in an arm lock. But my dad's face just went white. He was just like, because he didn't see the guy coming. But we didn't know. People back then carried switchblades, and they carried box cutters, and where I went to school, they carried razor blades underneath their tongue. I know that sounds like a crazy movie, but it's the truth. And it's not in a bad area or anything. It's just rough. Yeah. I don't know why the kids were like that. It was just a crazy time. But, yeah, that's what kind of shaped me to be quiet and to become very street smart at a very young age. But, yeah, that's why I knew when he showed up, I said, she's dead. He's killed her. Mm. My father, if he would have showed up, if some fun chuck would have showed up at my house with my van that my daddy bought, my papa bought, and then he didn't have me with him, and they knew that we were on a cross-country trip, my dad would have he'd have his throat, and, he'd have his hands around his throat, and he'd be saying, where's my daughter? You have 5 minutes to tell me what happened.
Yeah,
But
definitely. I
there's
mean, yeah.
no way. And I don't care if he went to his house and his parents were, you can't see him. My daddy would say, get him out of here before I drag him out. Well, there's nothing. I mean, when you got an angry person and the police weren't there yet, my dad would have just forced his way through the house and grabbed him and said, you're telling me everything and you're telling me now. And my brother and about 10 other people. I got a big family. I got extended family that they'll go crazy. Like I told you, when you were in trouble, I thought, my God, I don't think Carolyn would like my family, camping in her yard in upstate New York or wherever. She might not appreciate that. Miss Carolyn, we got everything under control. I have those coon asses up there cooking gator on the front lawn. Want some? You and Jimmy might be saying, okay, Fox, we don't need the help. Thank you, but no thanks. But yeah, that's them if they're real sweet people that only have your best interest. Sorry, but chivalry is not dead down here. I mean, I grew up around people that you respect, women and kids. You just don't hurt the vulnerable. That's my favorite Bible verse. Sandy likes Bible verses. Sandy, my favorite Bible verse is there's two of them. It's my favorite. Suffer you not, little children. It's better to put a heavy millstone around your neck and drown yourself in the ocean than to hurt a child. And the other one is when the hypocrites came to Jesus and he said, he says, I do not know you, I do not know you. And they cried, Lord, Lord. And he says, well, did you come to see me when I was poor and hungry, and did you feed me? He says, did you come to see me when I was old and lonely? Did you come and help me when I was widowed, or did you come to see me in prison when they put me in prison and falsely accused me? He says, for what you have done to the least of my people, you have done to me. I do not know you. Because they're hypocrites, they don't care about truly being kind and generous to people. Tell you 80% of YouTube needs to take that quote and practice it in their hearts. But this little girl does not deserve to be demonized, and she does not deserve to be criticized and say that she had mental health problems.
Right.
Because she said she was OCD. Don't even give me that. It's going to make me very fâché, and I'm going to be very upset, and I don't like that. I found myself getting angry. I had a psychotic ex-husband. We didn't go to just one psychiatrist. My priest, Carolyn, my priest. You're Catholic. What does the Catholic Church believe? You don't get divorced, right? My own priest told me, you got to get out of this. He's crazy. The guy that was the priest, Father Butch Burley, was also a clinical psychologist. Now, I went to a psychiatrist. The guy couldn't have been nicer. And he said his biggest fear is that you're going to leave him. So he does everything in the world to make you want to leave. And I said, what? That is crazy. If his biggest fear is I'm going to leave him, then why does he do this crazy stuff to make me want to leave? And he said, well, it's crazy. It's not supposed to make sense. And that's why I relate to this little girl so much, because I can see myself in her. And I know that a lot of times I would over-explain for him, and I would cry and I would get upset. And, I hadn't done anything wrong. But, they get you all worked up. And then, like, people were saying, well, there were no bruises on her. Well, you idiot. Have you ever seen a man grab a woman by the hair and jerk her, like her ponytail or the back of the neck and jerk her? You're not going to leave any bruises when you do that. There's a million ways you can hurt people and not leave a bruise on them. And then I think they said, they did on that psychiatrist discussion with his reporter wife. They said he grabbed her face. He
did. They said
he grabbed her by
like
the
this.
jaw.
Yeah, like this.
Yeah, I can. Let me tell you, I had an incident with the guy I dated after my ex-husband. I have to look at you. I'm not looking at the thingy. So how did he grab her?
Like this. Like this, see?
Are you grabbing the jaw?
Yeah, you see it?
Did he grab her? Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing it for some reason. Okay, I see you now.
Like
Yeah,
this. She said he grabbed my face
I've
like
had
this.
that happen. I I saw you. I had that happen. I had this idiot, okay, that I dated. He was a tall guy, 6'4". He was an alkie. And he came, I had to stop dating him, and then my cousin wanted to go out, and we went, and I was actually living out of town. And again, I was living about 2 hours away from where I grew up. Most of my, adult life, younger adult life, I grew up, and where I grew up. So I went back there about 2 hours away, and we went out on this boat. This is an interesting story. My cousin her brother was actually murdered. There, in our family, we have a bunch of twins. I don't know what it is, but it just runs rampant. And we even have triplets. And her mother had 2 sets of twins, and her mother's sister had 2 sets of twins. And then my grandmother's daughter had, my grandmother had twins. So, and then one of her twin daughters, her daughter had triplets. So, anyways, my cousins, Randy and Ronnie, were identical twins, and Roddy was murdered. I had 2 cousins in my family that were murdered. One was murdered like Jodi Arias style. He was murdered in Arizona. He was living with a woman who had lied about everything. She was from Eastern Europe. She had lied about her age. He was young. He was like 27, 29 years old. And between that, around 27 to 29, she was like in her 40s, couldn't have kids. So, and she was a screamer, a nut. And so finally it had enough, and he was really well off for a young person. He had made a lot of money and invested well and made a load of money. So he had a plane, and he had a gorgeous house. He had a bunch of cars. So he says to her, "Hey, Helen, I just want out of this marriage. You can have the house, which was gorgeous, and you can have the cars." And he had these beautiful cars and brand new. But I just want my Jeep, my dogs, and my plane. That's all I want. You can have everything else. So what she did was she shot him as he was coming out of the shower. And she waited for like several hours until he died, and she could have saved him. All she had to do was call the cops, and he would have lived. And then she called her brother in Eastern Europe, and then they kept her for about, I don't know what it was about Arizona back then, but they were way more liberal. I think that's why they turned so conservative, because this was when I was a kid. And so then after that happened, and then my poor aunt and uncle, who I adore, could not get in the house to get his suit to bury him. She was, I guess, out on bail and would not even let him in the house. So they had to get my aunt, who was the manager of like just a little casual store that sold jeans and casual stuff. That's what they had to bury him in. Well, my other cousin, Ronnie, he was only 16. And he was an identical twin, and his sister Kathy was with me when I met this bad guy. And I knew the guy. I could see that he was an alcoholic. I didn't know he was really that crazy. I had some suspicions because he had told me that he sounded like he was stalking a girl. He said, "I stood in a bed of ants and followed this girl while she was on a date." And I was like, "What? You stood in a bed of ants? And they bit you, and you followed her around? That's stalking, you nut." Well, anyways, I ended up going out with him. I dated his friend, who was fine, and then I dated him. He was obsessed with me. And so Kathy, she comes in. We drove in. She wanted to go out. She's younger than me. She was the one that was with me at Daytona Beach when I got in that horrible incident where the guy grabbed me in broad daylight. She was the one that was with me. She's tough, beautiful girl. Tough, honey, tough. Got 5 brothers. And so she just thought he was in love with me, or not even in love, just over the moon, infatuated. So we had been at the yacht club, which all these rich people go to, and he had this big sailboat. And we went out on the sailboat. It's like a 26-foot sailboat. And she's an excellent sailor, and she flies. Okay, her dad was a pilot, and he owned a big sailboat, and they used to take wealthy people every summer to go around the world, and they crew and take care of them and take them around the world. So on an ocean trip. So she's an expert sailor. So while we were on the boat, we had another guy that I've known all my life on the boat, and as we're coming into the boat slip, it's night. Well, Louisiana at night, Carolyn, it's scary. It's Florida at night is scary. And we're coming to the boat slip, and the guy fell off the boat into the black water. I mean, and the water is black, and it's pitch black dark. And I don't know how my little cousin, she's not as tall as me. I'm 5'9.5". She's not tall like that. Man, she grabbed him right out of the water. I didn't even see it happen. I just turned around and I saw her like pulling him up out of the water. Well, this is his good friend. Instead of him getting upset, he starts berating him and cursing him out. And I'm like, what is your problem? So that was it for me. I was done. I said, you're a nut. You're a drunk. I don't want to see you anymore. So we went back to my mother's house. By this time, it's late at night. Now, my mother was like, that's why I'm kind of psycho, because my mother was crazy. She's a good woman, but don't mess with her. And so she was dead asleep, because it's late at night. We were younger and staying up late. It's late. She's up in the front of the house. We have a big old house. So she's way up at the front. We have this long, scary hall. The doorbell rings. It's this idiot, because the other idiot has told him that I'm back in town, okay? Mm-hmm. So after the boat incident. So I open the door, and he's on his knees like a fool, like a fancha. And I'm like, get up off your knees and stop it. You're embarrassing yourself. Before I can even do anything, he just runs in the house, just flies by me. I mean, I wasn't expecting him to do that. The first thing I see, he's on his knees. You don't expect somebody to jump up and run past you in your house. So he runs in the house. Now, no guy in my mother's house ever makes it past the living room. You might come to the kitchen and what we call the back door where the kitchen and the den are, but mostly we entertain in the living room. And, Southern rules, you're Catholic again and Italian. You know how the parents are. There's strict rules on conduct. You don't come in my bedroom. Well, the next thing you know, he's run past my living room and run into the hall and run into my bedroom, which is in the front of the house, like I said, and then my mom's way in the back. He grabbed me by the face is where all this is going.
Oh,
like
is that
that
where?
young
I was
girl
wondering where
in
we're getting to that. Okay.
Yeah, the face grabbing. So my cousin's like, oh, give him another chance. He just likes you. I'm like, you don't know this idiot. Okay, this fine chug, he's a loser. He's a drunk, and he's a loser. Plus, he had begged my father. I told my daddy he's a loser. He's a straight coon. I don't want to do anything with him, Daddy. You got to talk to him. I want to go over there with him. He wants me to go to Arkansas on a camping trip. Nearly got me killed, Carolyn, going on that camping trip. He put me a bunch of weights on me. We went to this river. I nearly drowned, and I'm an expert swimmer. I'm an advanced lifeguard and a scuba diver, and I nearly got killed with that fool. So he started crying. His ex-girlfriend showed up at that scenario. But anyways, he grabbed my face. Now, he's broken in my house, and the next thing you know, he's grabbing me. This guy's 6'4".
Wow.
He's screaming, look at me, look at me, look at me. So, I've been right there where she's been. But guess what? I didn't cry. I turned around. I said, I grabbed him. That little move I want to teach you. I said, take your hands off of me, you fine chuck. Take them off now before I break your arm. And Kathy goes, ooh, she can do it too. Stop it. And she goes, oh, my God. She goes, I had no idea he was crazy, Trish. She goes, oh, I hate that. I've had nuts try to grab me on the face. And I said, well, now you know. Okay, it got worse. He runs down the long hall. It's like midnight, maybe later. Bangs on my mother's locked door. Now, my mother slept with a loaded pistol, an electric cattle prod, and a golf club.
Oh, boy.
That's how nuts she was. Okay, so all she hears is banging, And then she hears her daughter screaming his name and going, "Stop! Stop, Tijon! Stop, Tijon! You crazy fine Chuck! Stop!" And she gets up, honey, and I'm going to just lay it out real. She's dead. She'll laugh about it. I'm going to lay it out real for you folks because I know y'all like a good foxy story. She didn't have nothing on her little undies and a top. That's it, honey. Just panties and a top. And she came out of that room with that pistol in one hand and that golf club in the next, running down the hall screaming, "I'm going to kill you." And, of course, he's running. And then I had on boots. I have these boots that I love. They got like a steel toe on the tip and on the back. They're specially made. And they're like cowboy boots. They're real pretty, but they're my fighting boots. And I just took my foot and put it on his rear end and pushed him out the door before my mother could get to him. She's running like a, crazy person. It's at high speeds. She's about to catch him. And and when I pushed him out the door, you know what he said?
No.
Didn't say, when he tried to break her phone, too. His friend called and said, "John, get out of there before you get arrested." And he started slamming the phone down. I said, "You break that phone, you paying for it." And that's when he took off towards my mother's room, banging on. And he's like, I'm not going to say her name. He's like, "Good night." I'll just make up something. "Good night, Marie. Good night, Marie. Maybe we can have a drink sometime." It's like 12 or 1 in the morning. So when I kick him out of the door with my foot on his rear, he goes, "Y'all are crazy." I went, Y'all are crazy. Who ran in my house, grabbed me by the face, tried to break the phone, ran down the hall at 1 o'clock in the morning, tried to break my mother's door down. Here's her daughter screaming, "Stop, stop." She comes out, "Oh my God, he's lucky he didn't get killed." And then my cousin, she's real country, she goes, "I can't believe," again, I'll just call her Marie. My Auntie Marie in her panties. Well, oh my God, she was asleep in her own home. Who expects to be woken up in the middle of the night? She's not expecting company. So, you're in your own bedroom. So she's thinking some demon has gotten in the house, which she was right. And so she called him the next day, and she said some precious words to him. She said, "You ever do that again, I'll make sure I shoot you. Just understand that. I've already called the police. I'm friends with the captain. I like him. We do business together. I help him because she worked at the bank." And she said, "I already told him what you did, and I have permission to shoot you. You enter my property again. Don't you ever do what you did the other night." But yeah, that's what she was, and that's what I think she was dealing with, coercive control.
Mm-hmm.
And when they grab you by the face like that, that's
Right.
aggressive. That's not, you don't put your hands on me and grab me by the face. You do, I'm going to hit you. I'm going to hurt you. I'm going to make it my business to hurt you. If I have to hurt you with an electric cattle prod, like my mother, or a gun, or whatever I got to use to equal the playing field. I'm not some person trying to win a boxing match. I'm some person trying to fight for my life. Once you put your hands on me, it's over. We done, okay? So, yeah, I don't like the guy. I don't feel sorry for him. I do think his parents are disgraceful. Because I tell you what, my father had a son, and he loved him, and my mother was very protective of my brother because he was a sweetheart. But if he had done that, my daddy would have been brokenhearted. My mother would have been brokenhearted. I think it would have been harder on her. But I think that my father, being that he was, a juvenile officer, he would have said, "Look, son, you're just going to have to tell me what happened," and then he would have gone to the police. And he would have said, "This breaks me, but he killed her,"
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And that would have been that. I mean, no way would my daddy have sat on it for 3 days. And plus, my dad would have known the law's going to come anyway. And if he killed her, he's not going to get off. And I'll tell you what, Florida, if he goes through a trial in Florida, I wonder if he's thinking right now. I don't think he's thinking, but Florida has the death penalty. And let me tell you something, they use it. they use it. When I was there, I filmed a movie with HBO. It was about the death penalty. They allegedly, the movie was with Roy Schneider, and we filmed all night the scene, and that's why y'all haven't seen me. I'm trying to get back in my film business. They're doing a lot of movies right now, and I'm teasing my boyfriend, and I'm calling him Cecil DeMille, like that famous movie,
I'm ready for my
Sunset
close-up.
Boulevard, where she goes,
Ready for
yeah,
my
I'm ready
close-up.
for my close-up, Mr. DeMille.
Right.
That's what I keep joking. I'm going, I'm ready for my close-up. Because we were filming, and we filmed all last weekend for this audition, and then he was like, oh, I think we need to do it again. I'm like, do it again? And I'm like, well, I've got tape from when I was in this film, because you submit your reel. I'll just forget all this trouble, and you have to be fully vaccinated before you can work in the film industry. You cannot work in the film
I'll check that out,
industry unless you're fully vaccinated. So I just got my vax like yesterday, and I am so sick. I got the flu shot on one side and the COVID on the other. My arms are freaking killing me. I was like, oh, that's great. I am really going to make them feel guilty. I'm going to go, well, I went and got vaxxed, and now don't feel well. So that's why my audition's a little bit late. But, yeah, they're going to have a lot of films. They're doing the George Foreman, M. Night Shyamalan, and a lot of stuff's coming down here. So pray for me that I get the work, because I really want to, be working and everything. But, and then if I do, I'll film whatever if they allow me to. I don't know if they will, but if they'll let me, I can at least talk to y'all and say, hey, I'm on set right now, and sneak something.
Right.
Just don't go blast it everywhere. Foxy Sam. It's not like I'm gonna go be stalking some star in the movie. But I'd love, like, the Foreman movie's gonna have 15,000 extras. Like, I would love to be an extra wrangler or anything. I just want to work and do something. But what I was saying was coercive control. That's the word to remember. She was under coercive control. I've been there, I've done it, and I see some of the women in chat said they've been through some pretty hairy incidents, and that they were, like, feeling so bad for her because they could instantly spot that, she was in a relationship with a demon. He's a loser. Look, she I don't know what she looked like when they first started dating, but she was going through the butterfly stage. Everybody goes through an awkward stage when they're younger. Most of us do. Or if you're not going through it, you think you are. I never felt pretty. I don't do that anymore. I'm nice to myself now because I wasted all those years when I looked great, not feeling good about myself. So now I probably sound like an egomaniac because I give myself too much credit now. But, it's better than being down on yourself. You know what I mean? And it keeps crazy people away. It keeps you from attracting those losers. But I just think
I have something. Hold on a minute. I have something. Couple of updates. So, this one, it's if this didn't come from a news station, I would say really strange. But look at this picture.
What picture?
This picture coming up there. Hang on.
It
says that a rainbow appears where authorities discovered the body believed to be Gabby. And
you turn down the sound.
Oh, it said here. I'll read this to you. A rainbow appeared in the area where authorities earlier Sunday discovered the body they believed to be Gabby Petito in Grand Teton National Park. The rainbow appeared shortly after the coroner's office departed with the body. The FBI said matched the description of Petito, though they say the body has yet to be 100% positively identified and the case is still under investigation. But there's a rainbow that appeared right there.
Well, you know what? That's just like your son. That's her letting everybody know I'm okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's Le Bonjour, and she's an angel now, and she's with the angels.
Right, and then
she's letting them know I'm okay. Thank you for I hate part of social media with all the fun chugs, but it's good that she had so many people concerned about her.
Right,
that
and then
people
there's
were keeping it on Twitter and all that stuff. Because I don't
exactly.
ever look at Twitter, but I did look at Twitter for her.
Okay, there's another. Just hold on one second. There's another update though. Let's see. Hold on. Another.
That's
update.
God's promise, the rainbow.
Okay. Hold on. There's another update
Excuse me.
about a note on that. The parents say there was a note on the car. Hang on. Let me just get my computer's.
Oh my
being
goodness! You think she actually was able to leave him a note?
No. That he left his parents a note, I think.
Oh,
Okay, hang on one sec. Let me get to this.
I still think he's too much of a weakling to kill himself.
Laundry. Police just asked. Okay. Trying to get
And also, the pure heat, Carolyn, the pure heat and humidity of being outside and the temperature, it's so hot right now in Florida, it's unbearable. Because Florida has the same weather, and it's even worse in Florida. When I moved there, I said I didn't think anywhere on God's earth could be worse than Louisiana as far as weather, and that is the place, Florida. It's hideous. I can tell you, if you move there, you better be close to the ocean because it's so hot, and you better be prepared to pay a lot for electricity because you're going to run your air conditioner around 69. And even at that, I can't keep cool. Even when we turn ours down, I still can't keep cool. We have central air, and I'm always turning it down. But yeah, there's no way he could survive in those temperatures. He would be, you have to hydrate yourself out the yin yang.
Right.
And I mean, then you got to deal with the elements. You got to deal with all that water and the swampy, Everglade-like atmosphere that I saw. And that's a perfect hiding place for alligators. And you're like, oh, I didn't know that they could run 35 miles an hour. Yes, they can on short spurts, just for short bursts. But hey, look, if you're in a closed space with them in a swampy-like area where there's a lot of brush and stuff and a lot of, Everglade-type plants, then those things charge you. You're not going to be able to get away. You're done. You're toast. And like I said, they're mating. May and June is their mating season. So you understand when any animal is having their babies and doing those things are, they get really ferocious. Bears, you got to watch them when they have babies. Anytime when the gators are mating, the females get extremely, aggressive when they're mating and when they have their babies. So, I mean, I can't imagine going out to some swampy Florida, Everglade-like area all by yourself and camping. Now, you're going to have a gun. You're going to have to have your bang stick. And you're just going to have to be careful. I'm a fool and a crazy person. And when I was with my cousin, I got out on the Wekiva River. Y'all can look it up. Go look it up. Google it. I got out there. It was low tide, and I was barefoot, okay? My cousin, like I told you, she's tough, okay? She grew up in the country, and she looked up at the trees, and she goes, I'm not getting out of the boat because we were stuck. I said, you got to get out because we're at low tide. I don't want to spend the night out here. I'm not getting out. Again, I don't know what I was thinking that day. I guess I was thinking I wasn't going to get stuck, and I didn't have anything with me. Didn't have a gun, didn't have a bang stick, didn't have nothing. So I get out, and every step I take is in the squishy, wishy, gross mud. And every time I'm taking a step, now, as we'd been paddling down the river, I seen all kind of gators. You can see them rolling right by my boat. And so I'm thinking, dear, please, le bonjour, please don't let me step on a, cocoa tree.
1 second. Does someone have the sorry, Foxy. Just 1 second, because does someone have the note from a credible source and not another YouTube channel? Because it said Fox 13 had it. When I went to Fox 13, I can't see it. So I won't report it off of a YouTube channel or anything like that. Does anybody have that from a credible source? Anybody?
What are you trying to find out?
Alyssa, you have the number to call in. I'm trying to find out about the note. The note that's
The boy left for his parents.
allegedly, yeah. But I'm trying to see if it's come from a credible
Let me see.
source. Rumors say that. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the note.
Okay, let's see. Read the letter to Brian Landry's parents. No, that's 3 days ago. Family note found on Brian Landry's
nothing
car.
that we heard. They didn't mention
YouTube.
anything about being buried when the FBI did that. You can find nothing slam RN. Okay, because I found something at first.
Wait
It
a
said
minute.
Fox 13.
Go to Fox. Yeah, Fox 13
Yeah.
Tampa Bay. That's where I am.
That's what I thought, but I can't find it there. Let me see.
Well, wait a minute. Here, I got it. Just a minute. Let me see what it says.
Wages that I missed from work.
Gabby Petito's fiance is considered missing, and the search for him is ending its second day. The attorney for Brian Laundrie's family said Friday night that they have not heard from him since Tuesday. Crews are now focused on a 25,000-acre piece of land in Sarasota County called Carlton's Reserve. Fox 13's Evan Axelbank shows us the progress they've made and why the search is a challenge.
Police brought in heavy equipment suited both for land and water as they tried to narrow down the location of the one person who they know saw Gabby Petito after family left August 25th in the Grand Tetons.
We're hopeful that he's, out here. Certainly we prepare for all different possibilities, but...
Oh, crud. What did I do?
Our goal is to locate him and bring him back to Northport.
The sun beat down as the attention of the nation zeroed in on Brian Laundrie, who police assumed for days was in the home owned by his parents. All day Friday, media and neighbors staked it out as calls grew for Laundrie to finally speak about Gabby. Instead, around 9, his attorney said police were invited to the home by parents who said they hadn't heard from him since Tuesday.
His family says that this is a place that he frequents. They also believe that this is where he came. And again, this is according to them.
Police searched the 200-acre Myakkahatchee Creek Park nearly 12 hours Saturday, and on Sunday went through the 25,000-acre Carlton Reserve. From Skyfox, you can see Brian, maybe a needle in a haystack.
I mean, these are people that were living off the grid in different areas. I don't know how frequently if he would come out here and do, day-long hikes or whatever. I mean, it's you could be out here for months if you wanted.
Evan Axelbank, Fox 13 News.
I don't know. I'm not seeing it, even though it says...
They didn't say anything about... Oh, wait, here it is.
This afternoon, the Laundrie family attorney shared more details of Brian's parents' movement with us, saying they discovered a note on Brian's car in the preserve when they initially went to look for him on Wednesday. Then they left the car so he could drive back. When Brian did not come home Thursday morning, the parents say they went to retrieve his car. Many more questions than answers tonight.
I don't
we
know.
will
That
have
sounds
continuing
like a bunch of BS. What did the note say?
That was it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the note. Well, I mean, why wouldn't they tell us what the frickin' note said?
Yeah.
Like people are saying in the comment section, they could have made that up,
Mm-hmm. Hi,
Hey,
Alicia.
come on now. You could have had the whole FBI and you don't tell people what the note said.
Yeah, I believe it's a bunch of crap.
Well, it sounds like the parents are covering for him. Come on now. that was their child, they'd be sick and they'd be begging, just like her family was, for him to. You know what somebody said in the comments? Just like Chris Watts' parents. Oh, man, they got 128 likes for that comment. No, 130.
Let's see. So that's how. Yeah, the note was from the police. No, who said the note was from the police, Kathy? Who said that? I don't know. Hi, Alicia.
Hi.
How are you?
Hi,
How are the
everyone.
earthquakes? How are the earthquakes?
Hi, Alicia.
Hi, Alicia. Oh, there were aftershocks till today because the epicenter was in Lima.
The note was written by the police to move the car? Okay.
What car?
Oh. Whatever it is, it's nothing with nothing. I don't believe it is.
Okay, I just wanted to say I watched the recaps of the whole videos, and I saw a lot of red flags that I wish I'm a survivor of domestic violence too.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I lived with my fiance for a year.
Right.
Lucky me, I didn't marry him.
Good.
And I never tell anybody. It all started a month after we moved together.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't tell anybody because I didn't think a thing like that would happen to me. And I was so confused between love and that anger and aggressiveness and violence. So as months go past, my self-worth was in in my shoes. So the people who are now blaming Gabby for why do you stay with him, or she was the aggressor. Maybe she was defending herself.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. That's right. Maybe she was defending herself. He locked her out of the car, which is her house. It's hot outside.
It's very hard to step away from a toxic, aggressive, abusive relationship, and many people don't understand how difficult it is, because you're so confused and belittled that you don't understand what is happening to you in that moment.
Yeah.
So I was
well,
very glad. I was very glad.
You lose sense of yourself.
I'm sorry?
You lose sense of your self-identity because they're constantly, undermining you and constantly criticizing you. And I think they said she felt like she could never do anything right around him.
Yeah.
He said by the way, Carolyn, he called it her little blog. Like when I was listening to that other podcast, the guys, it's a husband and a wife team.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, the guy's a criminal, psychiatrist. He testifies, and he was goes to prisons and talks to killers and rapists and everything, serial rapists. And he goes, I know what had happened if my wife would have, if I'd referred to my wife as a little blog, her little blog. And, she said he didn't believe in her,
yes, right.
that she could do it.
Yeah, he didn't believe she could do it, right? He did say that.
So when
I
watched
do
the
it.
video, when the police stopped the van, and she was like saying, I'm sorry, it's my fault.
Right. Yeah.
It's a classic victim of abusive behavior from the partner. and he was in another mood, totally different. He was like trying to be the cool guy.
She was over apologizing. She was over apologizing and taking all the blame herself instead of saying he locked me out of my car and he's acting crazy.
I'm sure because she knew what will be happen to her later with him. Payback.
Yeah, payback. That's right. Because you're gonna pay. You don't pay way worse if you do anything.
And
if
the
you
second
say
thing
anything,
I wanted to say, I'm sorry to overtalk you.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
That,
You go ahead.
I probably I might die from one of the hits, punches. I don't know what to call them. When he throw me to the floor, or once he crashed a bottle of wine in my head, and I was unconscious. I might die in any of those situations. So.
Well, you know, Alicia, that they can do things that don't leave marks. Like I told Carolyn, a guy can grab you by your hair and jerk your neck back and crack your neck, and that's not going to leave a mark, but it's going to hurt you bad. It's going to injure your neck.
I know, and I remember a lot of that stuff. Watching of this case in particular, and those memories come back to me, and I saw the red flags.
Yeah, me too. That's what upset me.
Now. That's
why I got so upset. It's because I could see them. I could see she was over apologizing, over explaining, trying to, she was taking all the blame. I mean, she never once said like, he's a bad guy. He was yelling at me, or he was locking me out. Well, she did say he had locked her out of the vehicle, and she was shaking. She was crying so hard. She was literally shaking.
And the whole pictures in social media is what most of the people do, is put happy faces in their Facebooks or Instagram or whatever, and you don't know what's happening in closed doors. That's what I wanted to share, because I feel sad for Gabby, but also I feel very angry.
Yeah, I do too. That's what I was saying. I feel really angry because you can clearly see, if you've ever been through a relationship that's been bad and abusive, you can clearly see the red signs, like you said. You can see them. You can see that she's in trouble, and she's just having a problem expressing herself, which you're so upset and jumbled. Your nerves are so jumbled. Your thoughts are jumbled. You can't even think straight when a guy is acting violent or crazy. You're just panicked, and you're just thinking, I got to get him calmed down. He's got to get calmed down, and then you're trying to, and then the next thing you know, he's bumping up on the curb, and that's how they caught him, is, because he was erratically driving crazy. For all we know, he might have been threatening to crash the vehicle, and she might have been saying, please.
He wanted to scare her.
Oh, yeah, definitely. My ex used to drive fast to scare me. He used to race cars for, fun, and he would he would go fast because he knew that would upset me, and in traffic and do crazy stuff. Or he would get on the side of the road
Jimmy
like
does
we
that
lived
too to
near
me,
Disney
Foxy
World.
Bob. Jimmy does that to me all the time. So he's abusive.
I think they're not the same situation.
Carolyn, you were the one driving in the scary town that night when you were going unhinged.
What?
When Jimmy had his
She said her
surgery.
ex used to drive fast to scare her and stuff, and I said Jimmy does that too, so he's
I never
abusive.
drive fast to scare you.
Oh, you drive fast and it scares me.
Okay.
Jimmy, be
never
a good
drive
boy.
fast
Don't
to
drive
scare
fast.
her. I drive fast because I want to get from point A to point B, and we're like late sometimes. And but it scares her,
Well-
I guess, So
I love my fiance, but he tailgates people, and I hate
that's
that.
Jimmy.
'cause
That's
I've been-
Jimmy.
I'll be tailgating somebody, but there's somebody tailgating me, and somebody tailgating that person. There's like a big long line of people. So I mean, I just don't tailgate people for I don't want to get on their nerves. So
Well,
I don't.
people
really-
are crazy now, Jimmy. People are
Oh, I know.
crazy. People carry guns.
Yeah, I don't want to
somebody
bother
could
them.
shoot you.
Jeez,
Yeah, don't tailgate people. You don't ever know what kind of fun chuck you're gonna get behind, and then the next thing you know, your kids are in the car and shooting your window out. Look,
Yeah,
that happened to me when I was a senior in high school. Someone shot our window out when I was with my mother, and we didn't even do anything to them. Shot our window out at a pack-a-sack. I don't know if y'all had those, but they're like a 7-Eleven.
Yeah, but I don't
Yeah,
tailgate
the crazy
people.
people out there.
I don't tailgate, but
Yeah,
like if a car's going slow and then there's like 5 cars behind me also, we're waiting for this guy to move over or do whatever. I mean, but we're not. I don't tailgate him. I mean,
My
we're
boyfriend
like late
tailgates
sometimes,
him, and he doesn't ever curse, but that's the only time I will ever hear him say a naughty word is when he's in the car. And he rarely, it's very rare that he's a Baptist, so I very rarely hear that. But yeah, I'm really uncomfortable with that because there are so many crazy people out there. You can't predict their behavior, and they could, you don't know what they're capable of doing. And plus, they've done this in traffic. Even if you're not tailgating them, I've been behind somebody acting like a jackass, and they've slammed their brakes on. I was in the car with my father before he passed away, and we were going down a very busy part of the city, a main thoroughfare, and someone just slammed on their brakes. They were angry, and my dad was like, I can't believe this.
Okay.
And I was trying to report them.
I don't get angry at people. I don't show if they make a mistake. I know people that make mistakes. It's a big deal. So that's it. And I made worse mistakes on the road probably than any, that this person did. So I just, if I just have a certain way I drive. I want to get from point A to point B, but I don't try to disrespect anybody.
You're a
I'm not gonna get
man.
mad.
My
I'm not gonna get mad. I blow the
boyfriend.
horn. I blew the horn like once in the past year, and Carolyn said something, and I caught myself. I shouldn't have done it, I mean,
Nice T-shirt, by the
We're
way.
not giving you a hard time.
yeah, and
We're
I don't
not giving you a
flick
hard
people the
time.
bird, and all that goofy stuff. It's if they're having a
We're
rough time
teasing
driving,
you.
that's them. I mean,
We're teasing you, Jim.
No, I'm not.
We're not
I'm just
actually
saying, I want
giving you a hard
you guys
time.
know I'm not like a raving lunatic.
Well, I
Especially not
I
being
would
married.
think that people would know
Especially
where
not
we're
being married?
teasing you.
Especially
Look,
since being not, I don't do it now. I mean, I'm married, but I haven't done that in since
hey,
when I was
look,
a
my
kid.
fiance is the most wonderful, calm, reasonable, quiet guy. But my God, get him on the road, he's going to tailgate, and he's going to get angry and frustrated. He does not like it when people aren't driving correctly, and I have to constantly, say, do you want to get me killed this time? I mean, I've survived 3 car wrecks. I don't think I can survive another one. I had my seatbelt on in my last, car wreck, and I got badly injured. My father got killed because of it. So, I just don't think I can go through another one. But it scares me because, especially now with everybody acting so nuts. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, you can't control how somebody else drives, so I don't try to do that. I just got to worry about how I drive. And but everybody, I love you all. You guys have a good night.
we love you, Jimmy. We don't think you really are. We were just teasing you. We weren't really serious. We were just having fun with you.
Yeah,
But now I'm serious about my boyfriend. He's a bad tailgater. If he were here, I would say that in front of him. He is. He gets frustrated with people. I just told him, well, we have a big old truck, so I think it makes him feel a little bit more secure because we're sitting way, kind of above the most of the other cars. But I told him, I said, all it would take is some nut, just hitting the brakes or pulling a gun out and shooting the window out, and you don't want that.
Yeah, people
But
do that
yeah, we were
nowadays.
teasing. We weren't serious.
Yeah, me and Carolyn.
We were teasing
that.
Carolyn. We were teasing Carolyn about the night when she was driving you home from your surgery. I thought that was hysterical. I didn't think it.
I know.
People were giving her hell about it, but I thought it was funny.
I know.
It
Such
reminded
lies.
me
Like I
of my
ran red
mother.
lights and hit baby deer and all that crap. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no, Carolyn doesn't run red
You
lights.
didn't hit any baby deer, nor did you run a red light. I saw it with my own eyes.
If a deer runs out in front of Carolyn and on a back road at night and gets run over, they run out in front of you all the time around here. And or if they're out there and they get hit, and it's like she's not. I don't want her to stop.
You know how many people hit deer around here?
I mean, not on a back road. I wonder if she has run flat tires on the car. I saw from the camera that the lights were still working. I just wanted her, as long as everything's okay, come on home. And then she said lights were on in the car. I said, the lights, and I asked her what they said, and I said, well, as long as it doesn't overheat, go home. That's it. So.
Mm-hmm.
My brother hit a deer, and you know what? It totaled his van out. That's how serious it was. He must have hit a buck because he had a huge van, and it totaled it.
Oh yeah,
totaled
they
it.
can.
He rolled the van. I'm surprised he wasn't killed. He was all right. He didn't get hurt or anything, I don't think. I mean, it's been a long time ago. I don't think he did. But it's very common. Y'all live in a rural area, right? I mean, when she was driving through that town, it looked like the town that dreaded sundown. I mean, it was a little scary. There was nobody on the streets except those nutty lady.
The teacher said, and I have a Saucus on that she said, and they're really big sale on them. And, then I got for him. I don't know which one he needs, size 7 or 8 or size 8. I put them both in there.
What do you mean? So what do you? I'm not gonna know. Why didn't you? He needs that shoe thing.
Yeah, he has size 8 up there in Nikes, but they look like a little too big. He's sleeping. I just lined them up by his foot, and look. And so there's that. There's also some boots in there too, the waterproof insulated that he was wanting, and they're like $50, something like that.
Yeah, but I've got the person from Lugs. I'm trying
He is
to.
one.
No. I'm calling. I'm getting in touch with the person from
All right.
Lugs.
Okay.
Carolyn, did you hit a deer?
Good night, everybody. Good night.
Night, Jimmy.
Good night.
Night, Jimmy. Night, Jim Boy. Night, Jim Boy. Night, Ellen. Night, Mom. Night. I remember that from the Waltons. Night, Jim Boy.
What happened to the running sneakers we just bought him? They're no good?
My Nike? No.
Why?
They're not good running shoes. They're Nike running shoes, or they look like running shoes, but they're not. They're just something they're walking shoes.
No, they said running shoes.
Yeah, no, but she said they're good for walking. That's all they're good for.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I don't want them to get all blisters or whatever the heck.
Well, he could have. Why didn't he try?
Honey, look.
Okay.
I don't like Nikes. And I used to live near Nike in Beaverton.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Kids' clean clothes, all the sports stuff and all that. Stay on the couch.
Okay, well, I got to do mine for tomorrow anyway.
You don't know what time.
Did your kid just get new Nikes because they're not well made? I used to live near Nike in Beaverton.
Okay.
Mm.
Oh, honey, wash your clothes tomorrow, okay?
Caroline?
Yes.
Hi. Well.
Hi, who's that?
Alicia.
You're so low, Alicia. Can you talk a little louder?
Hi.
Hi, that's better.
I just want to share that. Thank you for letting me in tonight, and thanks for yesterday. I was really scared.
Oh yeah. So what happened? Did you have any more earthquakes?
Yeah, till today.
To what?
today there were still aftershocks.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this is the earthquake season here this month. Uh-huh. But thank you, and
you're
I
welcome.
just want to share that with you, and I will go back to chat.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, thanks for
Hey,
coming
I
up.
think, Alicia, I think that was great what you said, and I think it helped because people can understand. You know, I felt the same way you did. I felt so angry because, you know, I could see she was in trouble, and I could see that he was a jerk. He's muy malo, very bad guy.
Malo.
Yeah, muy malo hombre, very bad guy.
He leaves this up to me.
Bye bye, everyone.
Bye,
I'm going
Alicia.
back to chat.
Bye, Alicia. I'm on, Carolyn, I'm gonna let you go too. I had 2 vaccinations. I feel like I've been bit by a rougarou.
Oh, yeah, you better get some rest then.
Yeah, I'm kind of mad because you have to have these as a requirement, have the vaccines to work on a film set. So I'm gonna put the guilt on them. I'm gonna like, yeah, y'all made me sick. I keep calling my fiance. He bought all this equipment because they wanted me to do some filming, you know, for the audition and stuff. And so I keep saying, my close-up, Mr. DeMille, my close-up, because he was like, oh, I think we need to do it again. I'm like, what? You don't need to do it again. It's fine.
Right.
I think you need to do your makeup more, because I was experimenting with my makeup, so I did it a little bit heavier than I usually do. You know, he goes, you know, I like it more natural. I was like, oh, Jesus Christ, this is exhausting. We filmed for 4 or 5 hours. You know, and so, anyways, but I'm going to let you go. I enjoy talking at you.
Yeah, okay.
And
Thanks
with
for
the
coming up.
VA.
All right.
Yeah, and I'll let you get to bed on time tonight. Love you guys.
All right, love you. Bye. Just save this for later. Hold on, I just have to order a pair of sneakers that he has in the cart for Ethan here for running. Running. He's on cross country now. My gosh, they run all he only has 1 day off a week, Sunday.
Oh my gosh.
That's what he goes to me. Mom, you know I only have 1 day off a week?
Oh, and he has to get up at 5:30 in the morning?
On Saturday.
God bless him.
Yeah.
Poor kid.
I think Jimmy's losing his mind. Does he know this is...
So he gets up at 5:30. What time does he have to be there for the bus?
The bus comes at like 6:50.
Wow.
Yeah, actually 6:40. Yeah.
How's Luke deal with that?
Oh, they deal with it, but they're in bed like at 9 o'clock now. And they choose to go. I'm going to bed.
Okay.
You know. The bus comes at like 6:50. Did I order those right?
Wow.
Yeah, actually 6:40. Yeah. I think who's ever on, you have your YouTube in the background. I'm going to bed.
Hello?
Hello? Oh, nurse of all trades. Okay, scared me for a minute.
Sorry.
Okay.
Didn't mean to scare you.
I think you have your YouTube still on.
So let me turn that off then. I'm not used to this. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I think who's ever on,
Okay, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, I think I muted the YouTube now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not bouncing around anymore.
Nope, I can hear you fine.
Okay. I just wanted to say that I too was survived abuse. My first husband was a police officer in the military and very adept at charm and the ability to fool people. And he sure fooled me. And I could have seen the signs early if I were as wise then as I am now. The control, you don't want to call your parents or you don't want to visit your friends. The one thing they are good at doing is isolating us. And that to me is one of the first signs. If they're trying to get you all to themselves, look out. Really, look out.
Yeah.
And it started with that, and it started with a little push. He got mad at me, and I was getting ready to leave, and he's like, "No, I don't want you to go," and he pushed me into the wall, and that scared me. I was like, "Wow, what the heck was that about?" But I blamed myself because I was like, "Ooh, I made him mad," and so I was the one that apologized. Believe it or not, I'm like, "I'm sorry, I made you mad, and I'm sorry," And does that ring true with anybody out there? Because it seemed like I was always apologizing for
Yeah, a lot of people think it's their
everything.
fault, right? Because sometimes
Yeah.
people say like, "Oh my gosh," well, because I've heard people that have said, "What is just that?" Oh well, it's my fault because I provoke him. Somebody
Yes.
said that, yeah, and then they say,
Yes.
"Oh," or I've even heard parents that say, "Well, I had an electrician that worked here, and he said something like." At the time, he just heard like I don't know that his daughter had a fight with the son-in-law, and maybe the son-in-law hit her, and he actually said, "She's my daughter and everything, but I'm telling you, she can push buttons like nobody's business."
Yes.
And he
yes.
said, I could tell you my son-in-law is a good guy, but my daughter, I'm her father and I love her, but she can push buttons like nobody's business, he said.
And that goes back to my own father, who was horribly physically and mentally abusive. And I just grew up thinking that that's normal. It's normal for people to scream and yell and throw things at each other. And, my sisters and I would hide when my parents got into arguments. And my father would say the same thing. He was like, "Whatever you do, I hope you find a man that can handle you, because you're too much, or you're a pain in our butt," and so, any man that came along, the first man that came along that made me feel good about myself, which he was very good at doing in the beginning, was like, "Ooh, this is the guy for me." And I was pretty blind to the really big red flags that were happening early on in the relationship. And I don't want to go on, and I won't make this a long story, but to make it short, it got to a point where it escalated one night where he was choking me, and I mean choking me violently. And I thought, this is it. I'm going to die. And I prayed to God, if you let me out of this, I swear I will leave and I will not come back. And just like that, I kid you not, his hands dropped. It's like he realized what he was doing. He is a cop after all. I mean, murdering people is probably not a good idea when you're a police officer, but he dropped his hands and he slammed out of the house and took off. And I ran 2 miles to my friend's house, and I didn't go back. I did not go back. And I'm so glad, because the man I'm married to now is totally the opposite of that. He showed our kids how you treat your wife, how you treat the mother of your children. He's such a good guy, and I'm so grateful every day for this amazing man in my life, an amazing father and grandfather now, that, I got lucky, I got away, but I don't blame victims. I really get chuffed when I hear people blame victims.
Yeah.
Well, she had it coming, or why doesn't she just leave? Do you know how hard it is to leave? Because he stalked me for months after that and threatened to kill me and threatened to firebomb my car. And I mean, he called me, I changed my number, and he'd find my number again, and he would call and threaten me. And this went on for a long time until he found somebody else more interesting, I guess, and moved on. But leaving is the scariest part, because that's when things really escalate.
Yeah.
So when I ran across women in my practice as a nurse who were abused, I didn't ask them, "Why don't you just leave?" Because I understand why they don't just leave. All I could do is help find them resources to maybe help them leave, and and talk to the proper authorities, social workers and things like that, to try and get them help, but never blame the victim. Really, really. And it's easy to do, but we shouldn't.
Yeah.
Shouldn't do that. Anyway, that's all I had to say. I see Gabby, and I saw that video of her and the crying and all that, and that really struck a chord with me. And I thought, this girl's been abused. Something's going on.
Yeah.
And you know, oh God, I just hate to think of her last hours of her life, and I feel so bad for her family and the ones that loved her. And I was so crushed when I heard that they'd found her body today. I had hope right up until that minute that they'd find her alive.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm so
Trying to
sorry.
think if yeah.
Anyway, thank you for letting me be on. I appreciate
Oh, no
it.
problem.
It was fun calling in. I'll do it again. I try not to belabor this because I know a lot of people have their story to tell, and I'm sure a lot of people could come on here and tell you what they've been through. And wow, it's an epidemic, and it just doesn't care if you're rich or poor, doesn't care what color, doesn't care your religion. Domestic violence happens to all kinds of people.
Yep. Sure does.
So, anyway, thank you very much.
Well, thanks for coming up. I'm glad you got out of that.
Me too. I am.
Yes.
I'm blessed. I go see my grandbaby next week.
Oh, she was
finally.
She was just. When? How old is she?
He was born
Oh,
August 3rd, so he's 6 weeks old.
Oh, okay, cool.
He's little itty bitty. He's down in Texas, so we fly down and see him, and I'm excited. It's my number 4, so.
Oh wow!
Pretty cool.
Congratulations.
Pretty cool. Thank you, ladies.
You're welcome. Bye.
All right, bye.
Let's see. So let's see if there's anything. Anybody hear anything going on? Let's see if this guy Brian has anything new.
Nothing with her little Twitter.
I'm looking right now. Waiting outside. That was 2 hours ago. That was the last time saw from him. Outside. So just to recap, the Laundrie's family attorney statement is the news about Gabby Petito is heartbreaking. The Laundrie family prays for Gabby and her family. And then the statement from the Northport police is, we are saddened and heartbroken to learn that Gabby has been found deceased. Our focus from the start, along with the FBI and the national partners, has been to bring her home. We will continue to work with the FBI and search for more answers. And then the lawyer statement from the family says, I am making a personal request to members of the press and news media to refrain from contacting the Schmidt and Petito families. Due to today's developments, we are asking the press and the news media to have some decorum and sensitivity for Gabby's family and allow them to grieve. I will be in contact with you when Gabby's family is ready to make a public statement. I would also like to personally thank the FBI, the Suffolk County Police Department, the Northport Police Department, and especially the Grand Teton Search and Rescue Team. Your tireless work and determination helped to bring Gabby home to her parents. The family and I will be forever grateful. And that's from their attorney, Richard Benson Stafford.
So sad.
And Brian's still not been found, and the search was called off for the night. The police closed the street in front of the house. Some people thought that meant something was going to happen, but nothing's happened. And I think it's just for safety precautions. Since Gabby's body was found, they didn't know what could happen. I think that's what is the reason.
Yeah. And I don't know if Nana Patty's in chat, but on Facebook, she just said that 30 minutes ago, she said prayers for Janice. She's back in the hospital with heart failure.
Yeah, I saw something. Yeah, prayers for Nana Patty's sister, Janice.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it is. Let me see here.
So tomorrow you go to the mammogram
for
place.
the mammo and sono. Yeah, I get both. See one thing here. All right, let me see.
Where's Lisa? Where's Danielle? Where's Scooter? Still on a mission?
Let me see 1 second. When was this upgraded to a... Okay, someone's saying something. No, this is not a manhunt. That's not been announced.
Not that I know of.
No, who's saying that? They're already going. No one can ever just do facts. My gosh. This is crazy.
Hello, didn't you hear me? Didn't you see in chat, Davita, where I said, alrighty then? I could feel it in her. I could feel it in Carolyn's tone. It was coming.
Oh, no. That wasn't it. I'm just someone said something to me and I'm just like, what the
I thought
freak?
that she was down the rabbit hole for the shoes.
Oh no, yeah, I had to go
Shoes?
down the rabbit hole. I did have to go down the rabbit hole for the shoes.
So you like
yes,
the movie,
we've been
Lisa?
summoned, Bridget. We've been summoned. And look, Danielle is not going to come in because, you know.
She's being defiant, and I'm getting tired of it now.
I am too. And then Scooter, I'm really tired. I
she's
really
kicked off
don't
the grid.
understand that.
She's off
This
the
is
grid.
getting out of hand.
Yeah.
We love you, Nana Patty. I am so sorry about Janice. I pray that everything will she'll get better because my mom had congestive heart failure and she lived quite a few years with it. So,
Hi, Auntie Cuckoo.
hi, Elizabeth G. Hello, everyone in chat.
I just don't know why people always have to lie.
So I worked on my living room today and got that done. Got it all organized.
Annie Wyatt.
yeah.
Who's
But
that?
Lisa-
I got to
picture?
tackle the kitchen tomorrow. And
Annie
that's not going to be
Wyatt?
fun.
What are you talking about?
Lisa, are you listening? I need to know if you like the movie.
Hasn't Annie Wyatt been
What
in
one?
here
The
before?
last night?
Yeah.
Oh, it was excellent.
Yeah, it's good.
I watched it all. I actually put it on the
another
program that I
Annie,
get where I can get
AMC.
any movie. Since it was kind of slow motion, I put it on my TV and it was perfect. And I timed it up to what you were watching on the computer. And I kept chat up. That's how I watched it.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, it was great.
Oh, you guys watched? Did you all make that movie?
Mm-hmm. Did
'Cause
you?
I know Davida was complaining, and
I wasn't complaining. I
you
just
said it was like it
is
was someone was
on-
going fast forward or something.
It
and-
is like it's on a fast forward but going slow.
Right.
And then you
Like
said, okay,
when
are
they
you
have
complaining?
like frames, like, you know,
Right.
Yeah.
Frame by frame. And then you said, are you complaining? I said, no. And you said, well, then you're going to have to go home. And I said, well, how can I go home when I'm home?
She's never happy.
And you said, well, then you better show a good example.
Hi, Auntie Cuckoo.
Hi, Auntie Cuckoo.
Hi, Val.
What was I looking at? I just had to do something. I went to look for something.
Mindhunter, somebody had said that that's quite a bit like the movie we saw last night, and it is that I've seen the first season. It's really good.
What's that on Netflix?
Yes. Yeah.
And what's it called?
Night. What is it called, Carolyn? You know it. What was it? What did I just say it was?
Copycat. Oh, Mindhunter.
Mindhunter.
Oh,
is that right? He interviewed serial killers.
Yeah, that's John Douglas.
Yeah.
It's based
Very
on John
good.
Douglas. Yeah.
Right.
Well, allegedly. Hi, Alley Cattails.
Well, I found out today my dad got, and my stepmom, they both got COVID, but my sister that lives with them up at the house didn't get it. So that was good. But still, my poor dad.
Your dad got it?
Yeah, he got it. They hadn't been out for about a year, and they went to Walmart and they got it.
Were they vaccinated?
Yes, they were vaccinated.
They were vaccinated and they got it?
Yes, he was vaccinated in April like I was, and then in June, and I had my second one in May. So he had them both. They both had their vaccinations, and they got it. He said he didn't have the fever, but he was, tired, and I don't think he had a sore throat, but had whatever else there was.
Jimmy, those sneakers had shipping on them.
Well, they did?
Mm-hmm.
How much? I'll look at it later.
Well, then cancel it because I don't know what to do. I don't know when, you wait till I'm busy to do something and they ask me to do it. I don't know what I'm doing. So what, but he didn't get, did you say, I'm sorry, he didn't get very sick?
He just felt lousy, but no, he didn't get deathly sick or anything.
Oh,
no.
okay, good. That's good.
No.
Yeah, my daughter is too, Monica, and got it as well.
You said you're shipping on there?
I ordered, I don't know what I did.
Did you get 'em? Okay, don't worry.
Just go look, okay?
Go look at
Well, I don't know. I have to go listen to, you have to go listen to your prime minister? Okay.
Thank you, everyone in chat.
So
Yeah, they sound okay when I was talking to them. They had it for a while, but
Is something going on?
with what?
The prime minister?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, no, but who's saying that?
Okay, what happened? Gretchen, hey Gretchen, Blue. Haven't seen you in a while, so you're saying WFLA? Let me check.
Oh, they're showing something, Carolyn?
I'm trying to see here. Let me see. I have, let's see. 16 hours ago, it said it was going to resume at sunrise. Three hours ago, let's see what this is about. Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh, this takes
Data
forever to load
onboarding
up.
has been a time-consuming.
Quiet. Let's see.
Brian, in a vast expanse of wilderness near Northport in Sarasota County. That has been going on for quite a while. Brian's parents reported him missing on Friday, telling investigators he went to the Mayacahatchee Creek Environmental Park on Tuesday with his hiking gear, and that he hasn't been seen since. So for some perspective on that area, a heavily wooded area, we need to add the difficult task the search teams are facing right now is immense. Eagle 8's Paul Lamison flew over that area earlier today.
We're now high above the Myakkahatchee
Where?
Creek
That's not what WFLA says. It's not going to resume until
If I move the
sunrise.
camera, you can just see how many acres of land there is and how hard it would be to search to find somebody, especially if that person doesn't want to be found.
Where is people?
Our team coverage tonight.
I do what I
don't know why people, why channels keep reporting misinformation, saying that there's a manhunt. There's no manhunt yet. He hasn't even been named anything different than a person of interest yet. We don't even have a cause or manner of death. It's people like that. Oh, just make my blood boil. Not you, Gretchen. The videos that I'm seeing with all the lies just for clickbait.
Yeah.
That's where I was. I was on Channel 8, but there's no manhunt. The FBI has not issued a manhunt. In fact, they said it's not a manhunt yet. Go to see best guy friend. What? Earthbound? Hi, Ann Cheevers. Annie Wyatt, aren't you? Didn't you used to be here a while ago, Annie Wyatt, or am I thinking of the wrong one? Are you in Australia or something? Am I thinking of the right Annie Wyatt, or that was Annie C? I can't even remember anymore. Don't worry about it, Annie. I'm just tired of I'm right there on the website. Okay? There is no manhunt. I don't know who is telling you this, Gretchen. If it's another channel, they're clickbaiting you. I'm right here. It's not going to resume until sunrise, and this is News Channel 8, NBC.
Ann Wyatt is in New Zealand.
Yes, then that's the Ann I know. Well, I don't know. She must never have seen Davita on panel ever, because she's freaking about whose picture is that. And you must not have been here in a while.
And Alicia is in Brazil and Australia.
Teams to pick up search for Brian Laundrie on Monday at sunrise. Monday at sunrise.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Ann Wyatt.
Oh, did you read that, Carolyn?
No, I didn't see it because I'm trying to look. What did it say?
Like you, my 27 days of son was killed on December 5th. I'm still broken.
Wait. Like me.
Her son died.
I'm sorry. I have to go look at that because I can't hear exactly what you're saying. Carolyn, I just read she was scared he was going to abandon her in the desert. Oh yeah, yes, that was the reason. Yeah. Anyway, it says, where did they find Gabby? They found her in Wyoming.
Yes,
It's
Alicia,
me.
you are all over the world.
Okay, and Annie says, where's Annie's thing? How come I don't see it? Let me see. Deidre says, you're amazing how you remember some of the people. Oh yeah, I'm good like that. That shows how much you care about everyone. Yeah, I do remember. Okay, let me see what you're saying. Annie. Like you, my 27, I think you mean year-old son was killed on December 5th Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. And you say he was my special soul of 5 kids. Yeah. I'm really sorry, Annie.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Annie.
Yeah.
Yep, she said she feels like a zombie.
Sorry, Annie. Ugh.
It's awful.
Deirdre says you miss people when they were here for a while. Yes, I do, Deidre. And then I remember them, and Annie White. I'm like, oh, Annie White. And I remember when she was showing me pictures of her plants and stuff.
Danielle. Is it cold there, Carolyn?
No, well, no, it was, well, after I rode tonight, I was so hot and sweaty, I wanted to jump in, and that's when I went into the water up to my knees. I didn't have my bathing, I was really going to jump into my clothes, but I stood there and up to my knees for like, I don't know how long, a half an hour. And then I got out, and immediately when I got out, then the air got cool. And I
Yes,
thought, wow,
that's
if I would
cool.
have jumped in, because I really wanted to go in because I don't think I've ever swam this late in September, and I just was going to do it yesterday, and it started to rain, and today I said, I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it. And then I just said, oh, I don't feel like getting all changed and all this and all that. And then I said, let me just wait in, and it's good because then when I got out, I was really cold.
Yeah, I had to go to the car to get my lemon lime seltzer and my Pepsi, and wow, I said, geez, I didn't even know it was that cool.
Hold on, I'm going to go. I'm going to go open the door and see if it is really cool because it's been warm, and last night it was so warm because I went out.
Oh, it was nice last night.
Let me see
Yeah.
if it's gotten cooler.
I can hear Danielle now. Where are you going, Carolyn?
Yeah, why don't you come up here and say it, Danielle?
Yeah, right. We dare you.
She knows I love to give her a hard time.
Yeah, I do too. She knows it. She knows we love her.
It's cool. It's cool, but it's not like, I mean, if you're sitting out there, you probably want a sweatshirt and stuff, but it's not like, oh, I think a frost is coming. Like we had colder days in the summer.
No. It just was like from last night to tonight. It's quite a little cooler.
Yeah, a little bit. Don't freak out. I'm just getting a drink.
I'm gonna freak out.
No, don't. Please.
I'm under my electric blanket. Like I've got it at 8. So cold.
You're under your heat blanket, and I got the fan on me.
Oh, that's awful. Don't. I'm getting cold.
Gretchen Blue, please email me where you are hearing that there is a search underway for him, please.
Oh, Kevin, don't depress us all.
What do you say?
Last day of summer is Wednesday, the 22nd. Well, when September comes along, I always think of fall because it just goes back to when I was in school. So it kind of just feels like fall when September comes.
Tell me it's the same person that said Shanann had twins and she gave them up for adoption in North Carolina.
Oh, jeez.
Jeez.
I have no tolerance for these yakkos. I don't.
Oh, Deborah Van Cooperton. Mom and I always loved pinwheels. I love them still.
Me too.
Yeah. They cheer me up.
Mm-hmm. You're getting more and more settled in, huh, Lisa?
Oh, I am. Yeah, it felt good to, spruce up the living room and the main living room, and yeah, now I have the kitchen. How you just kind of put things here and there, and yeah.
I'm glad
That's
you
my
got
next
settled.
project, probably tomorrow. But I do have to see about my shingles to, because they're still painful.
Where exactly are they again?
Right, on my right lower back.
Okay.
Yeah.
My dad had them and they went almost all the way around.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, Deborah Vancouver, and they sound really nice. I love sunflowers.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Ann didn't know about Rocky, I don't think, Carolyn. She said must have got Rocky just after I left here.
Oh, really? You didn't know about Rocky either?
Uh-uh.
That was last August when I went to go see Scooter.
Yep.
And
Carolyn, do you still have that turtle?
Yeah, of course.
Wow. What did you name the turtle?
Buddy.
Buddy?
Buddy.
Oh.
Like little Buddy.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, Buddy's getting big. Buddy.
Does he stay in the water a lot?
He basks for part of the day.
Yeah.
Oh, Alley Cattails, you missed it. I can't take him out without Jimmy, though.
Are you having your apple with peanut butter?
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
Yum.
You have your apple at night and I have mine in the morning. Because the pectin keeps me fuller, especially when I'm at work.
Oh, yeah, sure it does. We have an apple tree. I just got some off of it. Gonna have
You're
to make
kidding.
a pie. No, I'm not. My stepbrother got it for my dad or my stepdad and mom. And yeah. And there's a lot of apples this year. It must have been a good year.
Oh, shoot, and I've got to go apple picking, and I'm late.
Shoot, I want an apple pick.
I got one in my yard. Oh, gosh, they're good.
I love apples.
I do too.
Where's Gretchen? Did she ever answer where she's getting this
Oh no, I don't
news
know. I
from?
didn't look. Where are you,
Oh,
Gretchen?
Jake Quinn, did Gretchen answer anybody in the chat?
I don't see her.
I'm looking. I don't see her either.
Gretchen? She said 8, and I looked at 8, and I looked up to the breaking news on the case, and
Oh, Gretchen.
Daniel says he loves the bluish color on you,
thank you, Daniel.
Carolyn.
Thank you.
Yes, there is Kevin, my buddy and me. I think it's Buddy. Oh, I love it, Deidre. I love caramel and apples.
Yeah.
Or sweetened condensed milk. Oh my gosh.
I hope it's not too late to go apple picking next weekend.
Not too late to what?
To go apple picking.
No.
Why would
no,
it
I
be?
don't. It wouldn't be. Have you ever been to Hicks Orchard, Carolyn?
Mm-mm.
That's a really nice one. I go over there sometimes. They have a little store. So you can pick apples too, but it's nice.
What newspapers are saying it's a manhunt? Which ones, LMW? Because that hasn't been announced from the FBI. What newspapers?
Yeah, Deidre, I've gotten that in the produce section. It's good.
Jay Quinn's here.
Hi, Jay Quinn.
Yeah, she was
Kevin, I
found in
also
the.
think they had a girl too, like My Buddy, and then they had the girl doll for girls, but I don't remember the name of that.
She was found in Wyoming, and duty to America. Okay, LMN. That sounds like a biased. I'm not even gonna go there. That's what you're okay. Okay, magazine.
Oh, I like apple crisp.
Oh, I do too, Deidre. Oh, I love Apple everything.
Lisa gets so.
It's my bad. LMW. We only give real facts here. So if it's the FBI saying that there's a manhunt, well, it's not a. Okay, I'm not even gonna.
Oh, I know, Catherine.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's my pet peeve. It's not your fault. It's just my thing with facts. I can't take it.
You're making everybody hungry now.
Sooner Nation said, has anyone looked into Brian's social media? I haven't.
Yes, we
What
have,
did
and
you
we have
find?
done it right here. We've looked into his Instagram. We looked into
Oh, how
their
come
dirt
was I not
account.
here?
What?
Was I not there?
I don't know.
don't
Were you-
remember. I
We
must
looked
not
at
have
it.
been,
We did
yeah.
it a couple of days.
Huh, I must not have been there. What did it say?
Yum, Deborah.
What did it say? Anything of interest?
Remember, it had the itchy and scratchy drawings and stuff.
Oh,
with more
that's
gore,
right.
need more
That's
gore.
right. Okay, I'm sorry. Yes, I do now. Okay. All right.
Yeah, and about the monkeys, the primates.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
And they're not too little anymore, are they?
They're very good, Anne.
Yeah. They're growing right up.
Yeah, I will, Catherine.
It's almost as
1
tall as
second.
Carolyn.
I know.
LMNW, I don't know if you were here with the Watts case, but there was so much conspiracy, and that's why I was talking to Sandy today about some of the crap that was written about and posted by people. Like Shanann had twins and left them in North Carolina. And all that crap, and then love child between Chris and NK and all this crap. That's why I have no tolerance for it.
Yeah.
People think it's a contest to get something out there, no matter if it's true, if it's not.
Oh, thank you, Kevin.
Okay.
Poor nurse of all trades. She's got to go get a snack now. I just had a couple of pieces of Pizza Hut, so I'm full.
Okay. So, the recap. Okay, so from where, who is it, Catherine? You know that a body was found today. It hasn't been given the forensic identification, but preliminary identification is showing that it is Gabby, and that her parents were notified, and there was a press conference, which we played earlier. If you go back, you want to hear it, you can. They didn't answer any questions. They didn't give the cause or manner of death. The autopsy has to be performed. Some people are saying they heard it was going to be done Tuesday. And Brian is still missing. His family's attorney issued a small statement just saying they're, heartbroken to hear about Abby and prayers. And then they heard there was a statement by the Petito's family saying, please, for the press and the media, to give them space and don't call them. The lawyer will let you know when they're ready for interviews, blah, 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 blah. And they didn't find anything today in the search for Brian. It's called off for the night. Tomorrow it'll begin at sunrise.
Hi, Earthbound Spirit.
Hi, Earthbound Spirit.
No. The New York Post has it called a manhunt. The Sun has it called a manhunt.
But it's not.
Well, I understand. I agree. But when he said the newspapers are calling it a manhunt, there are two that are.
The Sun is like the Inquirer. The New York Post is not far behind. Saying I have my own thing. That's all. That's me. You know me.
I know you do. But you said which newspaper, so I'm just telling you which one.
Right. When the FBI tells me it's a manhunt, it's a manhunt.
I totally agree. Just answering the question.
No. I appreciate it. She said, yeah, I know. But I'm just getting ready for the, you know how it's going to be, right?
Of course.
Oh, it's going to be a circus.
Oh, this, oh, that, and they found them, that, and this is that. I've already heard so many stories that his parents are getting divorced. His mother works for the DA. His father knows all the police in town. It's a huge conspiracy. What else have I heard? I'm sure it's going to be no time. We're going to hear that she was pregnant, that he didn't want the baby. Like, they just go to town with their own versions of everything.
Oh, yeah. Just like they did with Chris Watts.
Well, of course, yeah.
And they're still doing with Chris Watts. What the heck?
Seeing NK everywhere. Spotted her here. That's her ponytail. Here she is in this town. She's living with Jim, walking her dog.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Still people going with the shadows.
I can't take it.
All the things that were in the shadows.
Oh
you can't see me rolling my eyes.
It already started.
Did it?
No, Catherine. No. Catherine. No. No, who's being protected? No, we're. That was sarcasm. You just heard what I just said. That's what's going to come out. Because they're already starting with lies. That's what I'm saying.
I don't remember which channel I was watching, but I did see people starting to say, he's probably in witness protection. I'm like, he's under protective custody. It's like, no, he wouldn't be under protective custody. He might have gone under it today, but he would, if you were around. But he certainly wasn't yesterday or the day before.
Yeah, right.
It may, if he were around, it might have been worth putting him under protective custody at this point, with all the people outside the home. But
Sooner, people are saying the note was from the police that they had to move the car, but it was never released. What was said?
I don't think I've ever seen a note from a cop Says move your car.
Well, yeah, people are already saying that there was a suicide note. He's already done it. And, oh my gosh, you've already seen, troll comments about Gabby. So awful. Oh, people are crazy. He has not been named a suspect, Catherine. That is correct. They'll have to announce the cause and manner of death and also, the scene, the processing. There'd have to, something that would point to him. And then there'd be a manhunt.
Sorry.
Yeah, Beyblade. I'm taking everything the parents say with a grain of salt. A shaker of salt.
Yeah.
So crazy. See something. Let me check on our man on Twitter and see what he's doing. Now, he hasn't done anything in 2 hours where he was waiting outside. Let's see if he has any updates here.
So if he is in that bush or whatever you call it, where all the animals are, he must know where the critters won't get him, especially at night. They come out to eat.
I don't think he's there.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm kind of being sarcastic. I mean,
Oh,
I just
okay.
imagine.
Okay, let me see here. Okay, now
Possible on Tuesday.
here's what the Sun says, okay? The Sun says Josh Taylor said that Laundry 23 told his family he was going on a hike, but he has not been seen since Tuesday. According to Taylor, the attorney for the Laundry family called the FBI investigators the evening of Friday the 17th to report his disappearance. Since his family reported him missing, a manhunt for Laundry has been underway. False. That's the Sun. Okay. So that's false. And okay. Now let's go to the next one.
Mary Tackett said some suspect he's on the Appalachian Trail.
What?
Mary Tackett said that some suspect he's on the Appalachian Trail.
Well, his sister lives up in Charleston and stuff too.
Sooner Nation said, why would the cops allow the car to be driven back home? Evidence tampering.
Yeah, I don't know. It's all that's because he wasn't didn't have any criminal charges pending. It wasn't a manhunt. That's the whole thing.
Okay.
That's the whole thing. Yeah.
Yeah, but if he went missing himself,
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't his car still be evidence for his own disappearance?
Not really like that though. Okay, let's see what this is. Yeah, there's been no manhunt. His status hasn't changed. Okay. The New York Post is saying there's a possibility that Brian Laundrie could have hurt himself. Really? Of course. There's a possibility Brian Laundrie has hurt himself in the sprawling Florida Wildlife Reserve as dual searches continue for him. Police told the Post Sunday. Laundrie, 23, was seen Tuesday after telling his family he was going for a hike. Okay, as far as hurting himself in there, we don't know that one way or another. It's a possibility, certainly, said Josh Taylor. Okay. Does anyone not think it's possible he went out there and shot himself in the head? Sure, Taylor said, adding, we don't have any information about where he's at. The search for Laundrie by the FBI and about 50 law enforcement personnel got underway Saturday with no sign of the missing man. Meanwhile, police say Laundrie's parents picked up their Ford Mustang that was left at the reserve, and the car was spotted parked in the driveway over the last few days. Laundrie was identified as a person of interest last week. Okay. So, yeah. I don't think he's there at all. I think he will kill himself.
Yeah.
If he hasn't already.
I'll be very shocked if he just comes and lets them get him.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to see him alive again. I don't think you're going to see him alive again.
Pitbull's in here.
Hi, Pitbull.
Hi, Pitbull.
Babe said, so do I. I think he already did.
Hotel was Gabby. Petito was last seen. Let's see. So it says here that the hotel where Gabby Petito was last seen is less than 700 feet from, let's see, from where she was last seen. All hotel staff could say is, unfortunately, we're not allowed to comment.
So I'm looking at this Google search. They actually caught some of these are calling OK Magazine. called it. OK Magazine called it a manhunt starting 2 days ago,
Yeah.
and some local newspaper in Utah called it a manhunt starting yesterday. A massive Florida manhunt. I guess they don't understand the difference between a missing persons case and
I guess they don't. No, they probably do. They're just clickbaiting it. Manhunt sounds, oh, that'll sound good. Wanted dead or alive. Yeah, but Catherine, that's already been proven. There's no correlation between those murders and Gabby. Keep calling her Abby. Gabby.
It's such a pretty name too. Gabrielle.
Parents did say Thursday they are lying because the Mustang returned Wednesday. Right, they said they would drop him off at his parents' house because he's a missing person, right? That can all change as soon as the manner of death and the cause comes in. How was that proven they catch the killer? Catherine, there's nothing that correlates the killer of the two women, the women couple, to this at all. It's already been put out there by the police. And I believe there may be a suspect. Someone said today there was a suspect in custody. On that, I don't know. I think they're saying Tuesday. I don't know why they couldn't have the manner and cause of death tomorrow. I really don't.
Yeah, I don't quite understand that either.
I think they might just be saying Tuesday. It's nice, Elizabeth. Catherine, that wasn't said either, that Brian hung out at the bar. They were at the Moonflower Grocery. That's nice, not a patty. I made you get an apple? Okay, that's good. That's not true, Catherine. Look at Photos Doulos. If they're backed up against a wall enough and they think there's no way out, they'll do it. Photos Doulos was a narcissist who killed himself. Never say never. Never say always. Nobody always and nevers except God. You always leave this step. You never do this. Rebel Red, I don't remember you, but you say it's been a minute? How you doing, Rebel Red? When's the last minute you were here? Tell me what were you doing the last time you saw us?
Maybe we don't want to know.
Well,
Lisa.
what does Catherine say? Wow. What, Catherine? What's wow? What happened? What's wow? Catherine, I think it's your first time here. It's not really wow. I deal with facts. We deal with facts here. Me too, Alicia. Few. A couple. Couple to tree. That's what Jimmy says. Oh my gosh. Hi, Kathy from Texas. Rocky's running in his wheel. You hear that, Ann White? You hear that? You hear that? That's Rocky running like a lunatic in his wheel. If you want to see Rocky, there are videos of him. Oh, I have my drink. But I need it. Is Scooter on here?
Yeah, Scooter was on here, but she's like the wind.
Do you know Scooter, Catherine? And what was the wow for?
She's like the.
What was the wow for, Catherine? And do you know Scooter? Because I can tell her you're here. She's up in the breakout room. She's having a rumble with somebody behind the scenes.
Out in back of the Grand Union. Betty Rubble's here.
What was the wow for, Catherine? And then you asked for Scooter.
Danielle. She must.
Hi, Betty Rubble. First time here?
No, I think I've seen that name before because I said something about Fred Flintstone or something.
That's what I was going to say.
Barney.
Or
where's Barney?
Yeah, Barney. Yeah,
Barney,
right.
Betty, Wilma,
Bam Bam.
Bam Bam.
Pebbles. Dino.
Dino.
And what kind of pet did the Rebels have?
A cat.
Oh, they had a cat?
A sloth. Sloth. What do you call them?
Saber-toothed tiger?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. I remember the teeth.
Yep. And the gold coloring.
Oh, you get it. You agree with me. Oh, that was what the wow was about? You never say always. Or never. Or never, Catherine. Always or never.
Somebody's asking you about why are you giving everybody the third?
Random Thoughts is here. Hi, Random Thoughts. Why are you giving everyone the third degree? Oh, you shouldn't got rid of that. I was enjoying that. Why are you giving for commenting, I think? Okay. Can all the people that got the third degree for commenting something tonight just recently put a 3? Just all the people that got the third degree. Because I don't think all the people.
Deborah's job.
We just said don't do always and never. And you just said like almost like, why am I giving all the people the third degree? I don't think I'm giving all the people the third degree. Random Thoughts. But thanks for your random thoughts. Kathy Allison says, unfi. Have you seen the from the couple's dash cam? Rebels Red, it's not a dash cam. It's coming from the police cam. And yeah, we've shown it like 3 times. I watched you a lot during the Watts case. I'm really sorry about your son. Scooter and you are so nice. And I have been on and crafted with you. You've been on and crafted with us? On the panel? Why don't I remember that? And I remember a lot of things. What did you craft with us on the panel? Because I'll look back on the old video and then I'll refresh my memory since it's lacking.
Welcome
Not
back,
tonight. Mary
Pamela.
Tackett says she has not been given the 3rd degree tonight. No 3rd degree from Nurse of All Trades. Okay. Betty likes us all here. Kathy from Texas, I think the hearts mean no 3rd degree.
Yeah, we were all given the 3rd degree in the beginning, and that's why we stuck around.
Yeah, they like the 3rd degree. Some people like to be yelled at, like in a lot. They like the creators to scream and yell at them. They seriously do.
I don't think I could stick around for that.
Some like it. You know why? And I think I have the reason they like it. No 3rd degree, good. I think the reason they like it is when the creators are all crazy like that and they're like, that's it, and they're screaming. They feel like, oh my gosh, I'm going to get thrown out of here. I won't be able to come back in here. Oh my gosh. And then it suddenly becomes, it's almost like reverse psychology. Like they're like, no, I'm not going to get thrown out of here. And then they like want to stay and they're like clawing to stay even though they're treated like crap. But I could not figure out how anybody wants to be in an atmosphere like that. No, I mean the one showing the van parked up by the road. Oh yeah, we saw that, but that wasn't a dash cam. I don't believe that was a dash cam. I thought that was their video that they were taking on their journey. But either way, yes, I did see that, and yes, I did make a video on that, and yes, it is pretty spectacular. Yes, I agree.
Kathy from Texas.
Never say never, never say always. No one always or nevers except God. You always forget the toilet paper. You never bring me flowers. You always leave that on the table. You should never say anything like that.
You never put the toilet seat down.
Mm-hmm. You always forget to introduce me to your friends. You never take the trash out. You're always late to pick me up. You never remember to sign that paper. You always say that. We never do anything fun. You're welcome, Hexie. I smell one Show Me State coming out. Remember when you said, yeah, I'm from the Show Me State, and people really thought I was from that state. I think New York should be the Show Me State.
I liked it when Foxy Bot was trying to make you choke yourself or whatever.
Oh my gosh, yes.
That was hysterical. You weren't doing it right.
I think you know what I meant. It just seems like you question anyone who's new here. I could be wrong, but just saying what I saw, I'm not sure why it led to a timeout. Because random thoughts, If you can't say anything nice, don't say anything at all. If you're unhappy here and you think that we are not your cup of tea, why are you here? Just my random thoughts. Who's frozen? Are we frozen? She's saying
No.
we're frozen. We are? No, we're not frozen. I'm moving around.
I'm moving around, but you can't see me.
Oh, right. Babe, please stop whining. Random thoughts. Yeah, but random thoughts. Just a little. If you're really being 100% genuine right now, and you're saying I'm not trying to be mean, it's like those people that say, when they start off like this, no offense, but, and whatever they say is it's intentionally meant to be mean or hurtful. It is, and they use that no offense, and that's going to make it better. Or there's people that go with the lead-in. They actually say in their lead-in, I'm not trying to be mean or anything, and I really, really like your channel. And I've been following you for a long time, though I don't usually chat. This is my first time chatting or my first time leaving a comment. And then they come on with this thing that they say is not meant to be mean or nasty or anything, but it's nothing but a put down in some flowery language. And that's how it usually starts, random. And I can smell them a mile away. No offense, but do you have to say hello to everybody at the start of your video? No offense, but I think you should really have your stuff together before you start your live so that people don't have to wait there while you're clicking stuff. No offense, but, why do you have to mute your microphone and go get a snack and stuff? Why do you have to do that? I don't mean to sound, yeah, right, Diane. I don't mean to sound like I'm picking on you, but I hate to be nitpicky, but, yeah, with all due respect means no respect. Yeah, that's a good one too. With all due respect, yeah, okay. I'm sorry for coming across rude. It truly wasn't my intention. It just made me think maybe you didn't want new people. And I'm new, so I was wondering. If we didn't want new people, how would we be growing in subscribers? We welcome new people, random thoughts, all the time. Carolyn, I remember when you live streamed from the kitchen and your son would come in and get snacks. 100% genuine. Oh, yes. Yes, Catherine. I don't remember you have crafting with us. You have to tell me what you were crafting so I can refresh my memory. Did you change your name, Catherine? When I say no offense, I really mean it because I know sometimes the way I want to convey something doesn't always come out right. No offense, but that dress looks crazy bad on you. To be honest, I don't know you better. Oh yeah, and I can't stand that either when someone is constantly like, honestly, let me tell you, I'm not lying. Anybody that's doing that is usually lying. Sorry, it's so true. Or if somebody's always telling you how loyal they are, I'm 100%.
Or they're a good person.
Yeah. Oh, the good person thing. I can't take that. I'm a good person. I have a good heart. Listen, I sleep good at night. I don't worry. When I lay my head on that pillow, I know I'm a good person. I am a good person. Okay?
Trying to convince themselves.
Exactly. And you too. I care about people. I'm a good person. I do a lot of good things for people. care about them. Honestly, I'm telling you. I'm not lying. Honestly. Let me talk to you honestly. That's the first thing they say when someone's lying, because that means you don't normally speak honestly. If you have to say honestly, well,
To be
it should be a
honest.
given, or to be honest, it should be given that you're honest all the time. Yeah. You don't have to say honestly, because you should always be honest.
Right, babe, Lee, in a New York minute.
And all the ones that are like the biggest shysters, they're always up there. I'm a good person. Honestly. You know? Property. I may have a future in stand-up. Okay, Catherine. Yeah, I just don't recognize the last name at all. Do you recognize it, Lisa? Catherine.
What?
Catherine Frederick?
No, I don't recognize the name.
I don't recognize that.
Really?
What
What
craft
do
are
I
you
hear?
doing?
Like a scanner?
What?
Do I hear a scanner or something?
Sounds like something talking. Yeah, I hope you're better, Catherine. You must have had a different name, or what? Tell me what craft you did with us, and then I'll remember. Because I can listen. I can remember the craft nights.
She was up on panel, Kathy from Texas.
I even have my real name. Actions. Yeah, absolutely. Just tell me, Catherine, what craft we were doing so I can refresh my memory. They definitely like new people, or there would not be some. Right. We just don't like fake people. Or mean people. Or liars. Scammers or cheaters. I just looked again. It does look like someone was digging and bending over in the field behind the van. Seriously, Pippo?
Well, why don't you get up here, Danielle? Davita, tell her.
Well, you could come up here and
Danielle,
crunch.
come on right now, crunch.
Was it painting? What did we make that night, Catherine?
Was there an 8-hour painting session with Jeff?
She said she had COVID, so.
Me
It
too,
must have
Debbie
been.
D. Despise fake people.
Must have been within this last year and a half.
Mary, I think it must be you because I don't think we're frozen.
Hi, Leah Jane.
Do you remember the crafts I did with you? I hope you do.
No.
Kathy from Texas, you big
She never came up. You've
faker.
asked her to come up.
You big faker. I sent you an email about it, but it's got a video link. Oh, okay.
Hi, Rhonda.
You can't remember what craft you did with us? Okay. Oh, Phantom of Many Topics is here, guys. Hi, Phantom of Many Topics. Thank you for stopping by and giving us a view. I hope you hit the likes on the way in the door. How are you doing tonight? First time here? Hope you found us through our advertisement. Hi, Rhonda. Mommy, yes. Have a look at the footage just before I reach the van. Okay, I'll check it out. Yeah, she doesn't remember the crafts. Someone must have something on because there is a noise. Yeah. Caroline, Google says Gabby's father and brother issued a statement on Instagram almost an hour ago. All right, let me see. Let me check that out. You do all paper crafts, Cricut, quilt. You Cricut and quilt? You don't know? Well, how many times have you been up on panel with us? Lisa H has a Rolodex of all the craft shows and all the contestants.
Contestants.
Panelists. She'll just pull it up on the really big Rolodex.
Right.
Okay, I'm looking.
She remembers the baby doll lady.
What baby doll lady?
I don't know.
Is that you, Beth? Is Beth up here?
No. No. Phantom of many topics. We have been discussing Gabby.
That's what we're
It's
doing
terrible
right
what
now is we're
happened
going
to
to
her.
find a statement from her dad.
Yeah, Kevin, doesn't he take notes too on everything?
Well, I'm on the father's Instagram, and his last post was Abby with those angel wings and saying hashtag Gabby Petito, she touched the world. Okay, so there's not another statement from him. And
Oh, probably Rhonda. Yeah, she probably does mean Scooter, maybe the doll lady. Yeah.
let me see. I'm not allowed. I'm not seeing a statement from the father, except for that. Let me go to something else here. Let me go to the where are you seeing? I don't see it from the father. I'm not sure the lady had a baby doll. Does that make sense? I don't know, not really. I live in
Well-
Sarasota and there are so many parks and wildlife. Brian is likely self-harming in my opinion. My opinion too, Jennifer. The doll lady, she had her sweet doll with her. Was it your channel? I don't know. We don't really like dolls here. Okay. Beginning with the body cam of Utah. It's not like I just have, dolls hanging around. Who does that anyway? Just has dolls hanging around.
We don't like dolls here.
Yeah, I'm not really. I just might have this one. This is just because my friend Lisa D gave this to me because it reminds her of Jimmy when he fell down the stairs in a red union suit. But we're not usually very big into dolls here at all. It's really, I would not really say that we're very into them. This is just something my friend Lisa D brought for me.
Yeah, you never go down the rabbit hole with looking up dolls.
And you know what? She couldn't decide which doll out of her collection to give to me, so she actually gave me this one too. But that doesn't mean we're into dolls or anything like that. This is a Hummel doll. This is one from her collection. And it just happened to be because she was, I don't know, just felt like I was a good friend and wanted to give it to me. But it's not like I just have dolls hanging around.
No, and you don't you don't make voices like
take
the
them or
dolls
leave
either.
them. Yeah, take them or leave them.
Yeah.
Just like any other thing.
Which doll had the paint spilled on it?
The paint.
Jimmy got up on the ladder and the paint fell over.
Oh gosh, the paint spillage, right, on the hair. Yeah, that was the big one. Yeah. Not that I have a lot of them around or anything.
The Christmas tree was still up.
We're not a doll. We're not doll people around here at all.
No.
Yeah,
no.
Scooter does have fun
occasionally
dolls.
someone might have a doll laying around when they come up. That's it. I wouldn't characterize it as that. I thought that was Scooter. Oh, Scooter really doesn't care for dolls. I've rarely ever seen Scooter with a doll.
Probably
like
Bob.
I
I hope the
said,
buttons are all
COVID.
done
Yeah,
up.
I don't know. You could be into her. Yeah. You think you're right? Okay. Well, I don't know. I mean, she has a doll occasionally, but I don't think she's like totally into dolls. Like she's really into, you know what she's into? Crepe paper flowers.
Yeah, at the moment, but she's not into us anymore.
She's
That's for
into
sure.
crepe paper flowers and diamond painting. You might have seen her diamond painting. Occasionally she might bring out a doll, but that's it. Right, exactly, Rhonda. Everybody might just have a room of dolls and not really into them.
They just keep them around for the company.
That's the creepiest company I could think of.
I have a huge clown doll, and it is kind of creepy. It's not in the house now, but.
Yeah, that would be even more freaky.
Mm-hmm.
If he hurt her by accident, Phantom, don't you think he should have called someone to help her? Correct, Rebel Red, that's correct. No dolls, no trolls, no sneaks, no cheats, no scammers, and so forth. It was a lie. Interesting. What is, Catherine? What's interesting? You have heaps of animal pillows and soft toy unicorns and puppets. You love puppets.
Kevin only has a half closet full.
Kevin only has a half of a closet full of dolls. It was no accident. Because on August 12th, everyone would assume he killed her on purpose. No, again, now you're saying everyone, and that falls under always and never. That's just like everyone, Lisa D said, everyone loves soup. And I said, no, there's probably a lot of people that don't like soup. So you can't say everyone. You just can't, Phantom. It's just like always and never. You can't do it. Because not everyone thinks the same. We're not a cult. Then the whole world would be a cult. It's not the way it is. Hey, Kathy Allison. Just something you remember, Catherine? Okay, good. It's good to remember things. If they make you happy. If they make you really sad and get PTSD, then it's not so good. And Babe Lee hates soup. And Daniel likes soup, so we already know that it can't be everybody. It's okay, Catherine. A lot of people in here have their memories scrambled. You know, it just happens. You're frustrated with Slack. I got back in the other night. I closed the page. When I restarted my iPad, I can't sign in, but I can't get to your page. Really? Just go back to the original email that I sent you. And Cheever, go back to that email.
I love minestrone soup. That's
Everyone
my
loves
favorite.
minestrone soup. No, they don't.
Everyone loves it.
Hello, Sassy Darcy. We've been on a
Hello,
long time.
Sassy.
Very, very long time.
We've been on since 8:30, but I wasn't here. I was doing
It's long
stuff.
enough that the trolls could subscribe, and 60 minutes they're in.
You're making it. Whenever we talk about some certain food, somebody's going to go make some. It's subliminal. Yeah, we also have that here. Subliminal messages.
Okay. My language was sloppy. Many people, including the police, would think he did it on purpose. Well, many people, including... Well, obviously not, since... Obviously the police didn't, okay? Or that stop wouldn't have gone the way it did. So, I'm not in agreement with that, Phantom.
Breakfast for dinner is good. Pancakes and home fries. Oh my God, now I'm making myself hungry again.
Hi, a heart made wise. Heart made wise. My full heart and hands. Heart made wise. Your first inclination was that he went into a rage, and then he killed her during an argument. That is very correct, Karen H. She says, Phantom, I don't think Chris Watts had a criminal record either, and he did not.
Yum, Babe Lee. I love pancakes with syrup. Or syrup with pancakes like I saw you put.
Phantom of many topics. There's no way that you say he is not a psycho. He is too cowardly. No, you can't. You're not. That's not. You can't make that. How? How would you know he's not a psycho? Because he appears too cowardly to you? How do you know how cowardly he is? You saw one interaction with him? Psychos are not afraid to die. That's not true.
Yeah, you're grouping them all into one.
No self-processing good people with good hearts, or no offense people with non-offensive comments either. Correct. You're getting it, Rebel Red. You're doing well. You're doing really well. Kathy loves that soup, but not everybody loves it. So he did it? What do you think? I think so, and I think he's going to self-harm himself. There have been psychos on death row afraid to die. Yes, that's true, Karen H. Very afraid to die. Dead man walking. Okay. Mommy, can you show the footage approaching the van again? People are saying there's a man in the field. Well, I don't show that one here, but you can watch it. Yeah, I can put the link in. It's in my, you can go to my video. I think it's, what is it? The third one before this. And the link is in there to see their video if you want to run and get it. Take a look. I think so too, Hicksy, or that he will soon. No one knows this guy except for his family and close friends, and some of them might not even know him. Why are people saying he's a coward? I don't know, because people want to. You like chicken tortilla soup? I'm just sickened by the whole thing. I keep thinking about how senseless it is. Exactly. Yeah, the rainbow was really nice. Did you guys all see the rainbow?
That was pretty.
It was.
Hi, Heart Made Wise. The soup lovers are multiplying. They are. You've seen that video and do not believe there's anybody standing in the field. That video is going to be the new Shadows video. We know that, right? If he is alive, if it shows and connects him to this, that he did this, and it goes to trial, that will be the new Shadows thing. We will have the he had help. I think so-and-so did this. I think he this and that. All the theories will come out. The inspiration for, you're asking Nightbot? Nightbot doesn't know what that is, Catherine. This case reminds me of the 1980 preppy. That was, oh, that other preppy one. That we went through that last night, right? Yes, Escape Justice. Yeah, we talked about that. Were you around last night, Rebel Red?
I think the preppy murder was up here in prison.
Is he? Well, no, I think you're thinking of the other preppy murder, the one in Central Park.
Yeah, I think so. William Baldwin played his part, didn't he?
You're talking about Jennifer Chambers and.
Yeah, probably.
Well, yeah. He's talking about the other one, the one that
okay.
Somebody had us look up last night, where his parents paid for him, and then he became a parachute instructor. Remember that one?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Let's see. If he was alive, I think they would have found him. He took this one to his grave. Jerk. He was from Darien, Connecticut. Oh, you're talking about, yeah, the other guy. Mm-hmm. I believe he's going to use the battered boyfriend defense because the way he was babied during this stop, which made me sick. Crisscross applesauce, exactly.
Oh.
Crisscross applesauce, yeah.
I had never heard that before.
Crisscross.
Well, if I hadn't been sitting down, I would have fallen when I heard him say that.
Crisscross. I'll sit over there. Crisscross applesauce.
Stupid.
Hello, Francis Dean. Welcome to your first time here with the Ramblers. Take your time, get to know everybody. And let us know if you need anything. A juice box or a cold drink or something. You just watch the video right before it comes up on the end. There is something dark in the field. between the trees on the left, same side as the van, but don't think it's a person.
Just looks like trees to me.
You're a kindergarten teacher, Angelica, right? And you say that about 50 times a day. Oh boy. Used to get crazy spicy. But sometimes theories are correct. Yes, sometimes they are, Alley Cattails. Brainstorming is healthy. It is. Stating things as facts when is not right. Exactly, Allie. Carolyn, did they catch that killer that killed the Moab woman? To answer the question, the reason I asked is because she posted a link. Because she posted link for St. Jude. The reason I asked is because she posted a link for St. Jude. What? Who posted a link for St. Jude? What is she talking about?
I did not.
Who did? Just imagine how confusing it is to explain crisscross applesauce to a kindergartner with autism. Hi, Hixie Ted. I thought I heard that music. Thank you for becoming a new Patreon. Welcome. Alley Cattails, as I'm guessing. I thought it was bizarre coming from a 20-something, 23-year-old man, and I almost died when he said it to the police officer. Danielle says, who, where? Seriously, watch the video. It does look like a person. It's weird. Oh, early on. Oh, we have a link that goes directly to St. Jude. We don't have anything to do with it. It goes directly to St. Jude. We don't take your money. You go right to the St. Jude site. Yeah, we post that here. So, because we think St. Jude is a valuable cause to donate to. And you don't have to have Google take 30% of your donation. But I don't understand what Catherine, what does that have to do about St. Jude? Oh, that's why you asked Nightbot? I still don't get it. Still not getting it, but okay. You are Catherine from Dallas, Texas? Catherine? Do, 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 do. So, let me just see something here. Oh my gosh.
Now what? Oh dear.
Nothing.
Are you sure? That doesn't sound like nothing.
Just one of the creators that said Gabby's the new moneymaker, and I'm not touching that case, and I'm not going to do it. And she actually called Gabby Petito the new moneymaker, is now covering the case. Surprise, surprise.
Oh.
And I'm sure it's because she cares after she called her a moneymaker. I don't know why it astonishes me, but it does.
Yeah.
And we're already with the speculation.
Oh. I think if he never does get found, can you imagine?
Does anybody eat Ritz with soup?
I mean,
Ritz crackers?
Yes.
Yeah.
I love it. I like to crunch them up too on the soup.
Mm-hmm. No, Ritz are good.
Ritz are wonderful.
What the heck? What is this about? Who is this?
Ash Lewis is having it right now with her soup.
Yes?
Yes. I used to like SpaghettiOs with Cheez-Its, or no, not Cheez-Its. Those crunchy cheese things. What is that?
Oh, the
Cheetos? Cheetos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I didn't like food so much.
I know, me too.
Is somebody send this. Hold on, I just gotta send something here. So, well,
What did you find now?
no, I just hold on. I'm gonna send money making.
That sounds good, Francis. Good night, Alley Cat.
Good night, Alley Cats.
Night, Alley Cat.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Nana Patty, it is a sad night.
Come on.
Is Earthbound Spirit still here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm about to get off though.
Oh, Debbie Two Scooter Chic is calling me. Hold on a minute.
Uh-oh. Of course, we're not a part of the conversation, right, Davita?
Of course we're not. But get good at reading lips. I think she said, "Oh, really?" I'm almost positive I saw her go, "Oh, really?"
Now she's going to look something up.
Mm-hmm. And heaven help us if she goes down the rabbit hole for too long.
I know, I was going to say the rabbit hole. We'll never see her again.
I know. We should just have her turn on a movie.
No, Francis, he hasn't been found yet.
He's up here with us. Oh, Earthbound. It sounded like
Yeah,
for
Danielle, it's
some
probably,
reason.
they're probably talking about us.
I'm just answering somebody's question in chat.
Oh, okay. It sounded like Danielle.
That was Scooter. She said she hates everyone.
Thanks.
I'm
Is
sure.
that when you said, "Oh, really?"
Yeah.
Carolyn,
Yes.
is that when you said, "Oh, really?"
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So she didn't have any good news for us?
She just wanted to see what we were doing.
Well, why
No,
didn't
she
she
could
come
be
on?
in chat, but she can call you and see what we're doing.
Yeah.
I think we're not getting the truth.
Nope. It's all conspiracy.
Yep.
Oh, gosh. Catherine, we've had that St. Jude link for months and months and months and months and months. Not a new thing. Not a new thing. Say Martha Hooter Scooters.
So how come she hasn't been on? She didn't even tell you?
That she hates us.
Carolyn.
Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to open that other ball before we.
Go ahead. She's trying to ignore me, but go ahead. Open the ball.
Before we go and watch a movie and mommy goes to bed.
Now, see, that's going to be. Give them an inch, they take a mile.
I know, right?
Just this one time? Yeah. Okay.
You know how kids are, you know.
I know. I know.
Irritating and all.
I know.
Demanding.
Yeah, I know. I will watch the whatchamacallit.
That's a
The
pretty good one.
you know, the
Nine
the one
Perfect
that the new
Strangers?
episode is on. What is that called again?
9 Perfect
Oh,
Strangers,
nine
is that
different.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the 9 Perfect Strangers.
Yeah, that is new.
Yeah.
Yep. I wish Kubi was here. She was earlier. She missed movie night with us and was sad.
Yeah. Jump on. She's looking at me. Oh, let's see. Whoa.
Gravity Bob better come in with us, and Deborah Vancouver did, and
Yeah. Oh gosh, I'm
all of our
dropping
friends.
everything.
I was trying to be funny, asking what you all are doing. Yeah, Two-Scooter Chick, why don't you get up here on panel with us? We miss you.
I got Hershey syrup. Remember, what was the syrup we kept getting in the other one? Was it Nestle Quick? What was the one we kept getting?
It was the hard shell.
No, I
Right.
think it was
the hard shell.
it wasn't. No, it was. Wasn't it? Oh no, I know what it was. It was that. Oh gosh, it was that crazy brand. Not You Bet. It was. Oh, I can't think of what it was. It was. Oh gosh. It wasn't Yoo-hoo.
Oh, I have Hershey syrup, and I can't use it because my milk is supposed to be good till the 22nd, and it smelled yucky, so I couldn't have any, and I just bought syrup.
Now, I thought we got singles in the last time, but this is a new singles. It's really thick.
Good, Robbity Bob. Glad you'll be there.
That's a new one, singles. Well, they should all be new. Yeah, that's right. But I thought we got cheese singles in the last one, but they look different. Let's see. This is a box. And this is, oh, chicken wings by Fridays.
Oh, I eat that. Grilled cheese sandwich.
I eat that.
Actually, mine is sharp, I think, but it's the orange.
Oh, this is I guess a new kind of dum-dums. 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 Okay, and one more.
Fridays?
Jolly Ranchers again.
Jolly Rancher.
Now those are the ones that they sent
Johnny
me
Angel.
to replace.
Oh, I love him.
I love it when you sing, Kavita. You know them all. It's just great.
Because I'm old.
Oh, so aren't I. I don't think you are. You don't look old.
American cheese and chicken wings. Okay, I'm going to put the number in for members. And if you'd like to watch the, what is it, the 7th?
Oh, I like the little paper bag.
The 7th, 9 Perfect Strangers. You need to get your butts on panel.
Come on, hurry up.
And
we just stay here, right?
You can just stay here.
I'm gonna say goodnight before you guys head into movie night.
Okay, good night.
Good night,
Spirit.
Earthbound. Night,
Have a nice
Earthbound.
night.
You too.
Good night.
Are you off on? Are you off from work now?
Starting on Wednesday.
Oh, Wednesday.
After I finish working my Wednesday night shift, I'll be done for 30 days.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow, nice.
All right. Okay. Let me put the.
That's nice. A month off.
Yep. I'll still be working my other job, but I just won't be at the hospital.
Where did I put the? real picture?
Yeah, she's gonna bail out.
Oh, she really is? You're not going to watch the... Oh, my
She
gosh,
said good night and
Scooter.
day, beautiful people.
She hates everybody. That's
She
Scooter.
does.
It's really becoming a
problem.
It
Well,
is.
yeah, and I'm beginning to get a real complex.
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
That's all right. I'll cry later, Scooter. You don't have to worry about me.
Yeah.
Scooter. Hold on a minute.
She was like the staple on here. She'd be on all the time, and now I don't know what happened.
Oh, they're all going to be...
You do get a complex. Maybe, Davita, we just got to get off here.
That's what it is. Well,
Yep.
for me at least.
Yep.
Oh, 2 people are here. Let me see. I got to meet
Where's
them.
Danielle? Is she coming on or no?
I'm going to see. 2 people are
Well,
here.
she said goodnight too, but maybe she's just saying it to chat. Scooter said she tried calling and no answer. Come on, Scoots. Who just came in?
Danielle and
There's
Nana
our
Patty.
Babs.
I love it. I forgot why you call her Babs. What was that about?
Because she sounds like Barbara Streisand.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Lisa H. I'm here too.
Hi,
Hi,
Nana
Nana
Patty.
Patty.
Hello, Danielle. Hello, Davida.
At least you still like
Have
us.
you heard? Have you heard, Nana Patty, how your sister is?
No, I sent her a message, but
Hi,
she
honey.
hasn't
Oh,
responded.
well, prayers.
Thanks.
Yeah, for sure.
I think she's
Scooter
going to move in
does.
with me.
Of course.
Yeah, Scooter does. She
totally hates us.
Good night, everybody in chat. Much love and prayers
Night,
for all.
everyone. Love you guys. Yeah, no,
Hold on, they're not going yet. They're probably like,
Okay.
we're not going yet.
Scooter said she hasn't seen any of the episodes, so it doesn't make sense. See, she
always
doesn't
has
come
an
in to
excuse.
be with us. She could
Yeah.
just be with us in chat, but yeah.
And you don't even need to watch the other ones. You can get it.
No, you don't.
That's true. What about
I think she's
Oh, she's coming in to say hello for 5 minutes.
She's probably
to
coming
learn
in
that
to
night,
yell.
so Grace
She's
is with her
probably coming in
presence.
to yell. Don't get excited. She's probably
Night, everyone.
coming in to yell at everybody.
I'm not going to listen to the yelling.
Nuh-uh. I'll mute her.
Hi, everybody.
Oh, hi, Scooter.
She's trying to do a Lisa D.
Yeah.
Is everybody mad at me?
Hi, everyone. I hope you're not
Hi,
mad at me.
everybody. What? Is everybody mad at me?
She looks like she just woke up.
Yeah. Let me ask the chat.
And she's
Are
got
you
a white
mad at me,
t-shirt on.
chat?
See?
I'm
She's in her
mad.
kitchen. She's got a white t-shirt on.
You guys aren't upset, are you?
Are you
No, we love you.
You're supposed to say, what?
Well, why the hell are you on with
What?
us?
What's
Yes,
the
I'm upset,
matter?
Scooter. You never want to spend any time with us anymore.
Yeah. You've outgrown
guys are-
us. You've outgrown us.
Yeah. Well, see, I have.
Tina Elizabeth wants to know if the Zoom is in Slack to get on or whatever.
Hey, Scooter, what? You have a what? I have a channel to run.
Oh, sure. Whatever.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
we go.
She's outgrown us.
I'm
Yep.
busy all the time, guys. What can I say?
She's outgrown us. I told you.
My fans wait. Maybe she makes us want her and then she leaves.
Yeah,
Yep.
she's like that kid that gets too many toys and says, you know what, I don't want that one anymore.
That's
Yep.
right.
Sold.
Throw it away.
We're the throwaways.
Yeah.
The misfit
Yeah, we are.
children.
No, that's good. Throwaways.
No way.
I'm tired of them. Those people over there.
They're so boring.
So boring.
We're in the land of the misfit toys.
That's what I was just going
Right.
to say. That's what we are. We have to go sing that song with Abominable Snowman.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
We're on the island of misfit toys.
Okay, I'm going to go put the members
right.
post in. Hold on. Let me go do that.
I
What'd you
love
say?
the Misfit toys, guys.
I do too.
Oh.
I have the collection of them.
I do too for
from
Christmas ornaments.
CVS, and I have the box, the original box that they're in.
Oh, really? The original box? Hmm.
Well, they came from CVS, and I bought them actually online on eBay for $99. So
Wow.
my mom bought it. Yeah.
Wow, I really like those.
Scooter would like you to send those to her.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
Yeah, you'll be on the in, Lisa. If you send them to her, you'll be in her inner
Yeah, I'll be on
circle.
the in for a little while.
Okay, the members post is there, members. And then, what?
High 61 said they needed some scary doll.
Oh, wow.
Here we go. Yeah.
The doll lady.
Yes.
I miss your doll. Where's Penelope?
We don't really like dolls, though. You know, just
Yeah,
they
it's
just happen
weird,
to be
yeah.
around.
To think that it's dolls here.
Penelope's in the other room.
Hey, Carolyn.
Yes.
You might tell the members that they can also check their email for the link to
Oh,
get
yeah,
in.
you could check. You should get an email. Yeah.
Yeah, Moo.
Hi, Moo.
Hi.
Hi, Moo. Good to see you.
I miss you guys too.
Yeah, we miss you.
All right, everybody in the chat.
I've been
Love you.
working
Have a
on
good
Facebook
time.
co-host.
Behave. If you're a member, you can come on over to the movies.
Or the
And
moderators.
Hi, Seventh Angel. You've made some beautiful flowers. Oh, that's good. You should send some pictures in. All right.
I want to make some forms.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hi, 60.
Hi, Robbity Rob, Nurse Ball Trade.
Hi, 61. I sent you a
Deborah.
link last night and you couldn't get in, but you dial in just like you would in a regular thing. I can send you a link tonight, but you
Hi,
just
Dina
dial it in
Elizabeth.
like you normally do. Alicia, you have a link too, if you want.
I just came to say hi because I
Uh-huh.
haven't seen the show.
Yes, I know. You have what? What do you have to do? What do you have to do?
Hi, how are you?
Hi, Alicia.
Hi.
Alicia.
All right.
Uh-oh, somebody's got their YouTube on or something.
Yeah, somebody has their YouTube on.
Linda Gelb is saying, please send link. Where will the link be?
Okay, I'll send you a link, Linda. You should get an email with it because you're a member.
And Tammy McD, they're not getting it, I guess, in chat, they said.
What do you mean she's not getting? Tammy doesn't have it? Tammy, it's in the thing.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
It's on the thing, Tammy. You know where it is. It's on the member thing.
Nana, Patty, you're in here, right?
Mimi, 9 Perfect Strangers with
You
Nicole
see what I
Kidman.
see,
It's a
right?
series.
What?
You see what I see, right?
Yeah, Tammy's here now.
Oh, yeah, Tammy's
Yeah,
here.
right.
And Linda, Gelb,
Hi, Tammy.
you should be here.
And Mimi wants to know what it is. Didn't I say Mimi wanted to know? 9 Perfect Strangers.
9 Perfect Strangers, Mimi.
The series.
If you haven't seen all the other ones, you won't want to come.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
that's not true, Scooter.
Martha!
Good Lord.
Oh,
She wants them all to go over to her channel. She's probably going to have a live in a minute.
That's what she
Yeah,
wants.
we all know.
That's exactly what she's doing.
Yes, it is.
Whoever hasn't
Little
seen that, meet over at my channel in 10 minutes.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Now I see how you are.
Linda
just
Gelb,
sad.
you have to go to the members.
Mimi, it's 9 Perfect Strangers. It's a series. I think it's on Hulu with Nicole Kidman.
What
It's
episode?
been really good.
Yes, it has been.
It has been. What episode?
Oh gosh, 6 are we on or 7? 6?
Oh,
7,
five.
I think.
We're going to
Scooter is
7.
got
You have
a
to
lot
see
of
everything
questions.
before that.
Alicia, how's the earthquakes? Have they stopped today?
Oh, aftershocks the whole night and the whole day.
I would lose my mind.
Oh, no.
I've been so worried about you, Alicia.
She hasn't been worried
Oh,
enough.
really?
She hasn't
You
been
were-
worried enough to
you
call
were
in when
not
you're on
on
because
the
I
chat.
told her,
Yes, she didn't
Alicia,
come
that you
on.
were on and you wanted to speak to her, and she wasn't worried enough to come on.
Yes, Alicia,
Oh,
she was,
hates
yeah,
me.
She wasn't
know.
worried
she
enough.
hates us.
I was here earlier a couple of times. Alicia.
Really?
Yes.
Hi, Linda.
I don't feel
Hi.
your love right now.
Hello. And I really, really did. I really missed you.
Hi, Mo.
Don't listen to her. Don't listen to her.
That's true. You can even ask Carolyn.
If she really missed you, she would have been here. Don't listen to her.
I know. About her, I was messaging you last night. What's wrong with her? And you said earthquake.
Really?
How many did you have, Alicia, that night? 2 or 3?
Last night, the big one, then another big one, and there, I think, when we were watching the movie, one, and then I fell asleep.
Wow, 3.
Yeah. And I wake up with another at 7 a.m.
Hi, Scooter.
Wow.
Hi, Mimi.
There
How are
you go,
Mimi?
Martha. You hate me. I know.
Why are you
I love
calling
it, Alicia.
Scooter
You're right into
Martha?
the hate thing like we are.
I don't hate you. Alicia.
Joking. I love you. I love you all.
I
We're all
see that
joking.
Alicia, you had a fan tonight in the chat. Betty Rubble.
But you're still
Oh
live.
my God. A troll fan?
All right, guys. We'll see you later.
Hi, Robbity Bob. I see
Goodbye.
you.
Love you. God, prayers for
Love
all, and
you.
we'll see you tomorrow.
Hi,
Bye.
I'm here. See
Good night, all.
Kia ora from New Zealand.
Hasta luego.
I wanted to show the squirrel.